All right, good morning, everyone, and welcome to another Swish stream with Steven. I am Steven. My team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content that you see today, feel free to give my team a follow on YouTube, Swish Gaming, Twitter, The Swish Gaming, Twitch, The Swish Gaming, Facebook, Swish Gaming, and we also have a website, swishgaming.com, where you can view all of your Magic needs. All right, so today is our first ever Modern event on this stream. I have not yet played Moto or Modern on the stream, so here we go today. It's going to be a fun little run through. I definitely I'm not going to promise perfect piloting. I haven't played Moto. I have not piloted Moto in a little over a year. The last time I played Moto was for the Lotus Box event. When I played Boggles, and that was fortunately a pretty easy deck to man on Moto, thank God for me, and it actually ended up being a really good deck that weekend too. If I remember correctly, I think I lost in top 4, might have been top 8, but either way, top 8'd that one, and so it'll be interesting getting back into the swing of things today on Moto, but we are going to have a very special guest in about 25 minutes. Don Lee had some work he wanted to finish up real quick, so he's going to do that while I do a deck tech of his mono red Mox Amber deck that he has been doing pretty well with at locals, and he is pretty sure he has taken this deck to Las Vegas in a few days to play that tournament over there. So, without further ado, let's kind of get into the deck here. So, why is it called Mox Amber Aggro? Well, it's a deck that utilizes, or is trying to utilize, the fast mana off of Mox Amber. What this card does is, it is a legendary artifact. Tap, add 1 mana of any color among legendary creatures and planeswalkers you control. So if you have a legendary creature or a legendary planeswalker, which all walkers are legendary, then you can tap this for, in this deck, a red mana because it's mono red. It's pretty reminiscent of Mox Opal. It's a little less broken because it's harder to pay this one off, but it's gotten a little easier with the printing of cards like Ragavan. So let's kind of go look at some of the legends that Don is playing. Obviously, he's playing Ragavan Nimble Pilferer. If you don't know what this one does, you probably haven't been playing a ton of Modern lately, or Legacy, but this card is incredible. It's a 1-mana 2/1. Whenever it deals combat damage to a player, you create a treasure token and exile the top card of that player's library until end of turn. You may cast that card. So not only is Ragavan, and then it also has dash for 2, which is a very important function on this card as well. We'll be seeing another dashing legend in a moment. But this card's just disgusting. I mean, if you're on the play and your opponent can't block or interact with this card by removing it, just getting to 3 mana on turn 2 and also being able to play cards off the top of your opponent's deck, just the Lotus Petals are insane. Getting to play cards off your opponent's deck can be absurd, and you know, going from 1 to 3 in an aggro deck on mana can be the difference between winning and losing games. And Don actually has some tricky stuff that he's trying to do for 3 mana in this deck as well. We'll check that out in just a second. But this is one of the main legends that we're going to want to have to utilize our Mox Amber, and to just, I mean, it's just a great card. You just want this card in your opener. No matter what deck you're playing with Ragavan, you want this card and you'd like to win the die roll. The next 1-mana legend we're going to talk about is Zurgo Bellstriker. It's a 2/2 legendary creature, orc warrior. Can't block creatures with power 2 or greater. That's fine. We're not trying to block in this deck. We're trying to attack. So it's a 2/2 for 1, and then it also has dash for 2, much like Monkey. Ragavan has dash for 2. Should be pretty good for us. Just another thing that's kind of enabling the Mox Amber to add mana. Now, I will say, personally, I think this deck's a little short of legends. Those are our only legends that we're playing. If I were to try to play this deck, I think I would try to maybe add Magda. I've suggested that to Don before, but he wasn't a huge fan of it. X-Will! Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Me and my trusty Pikachu appreciate you. But I think this deck might be a little short on legends. I kind of wish the Amber was a little more reliable. Only 8 creatures, and they're all very fragile to removal. Obviously, Magda would be fragile to removal too, but I think Magda could be kind of sweet. But Magda's a card I mentioned to Don. Another card I could actually see being kind of reasonable is a few copies of Annex, which was obviously a very good card in Standard. I don't think it would actually be that bad in Modern. I especially don't think it would be that bad in this deck. But we'll kind of talk about why I think it would be good as we talk about more of the deck. Let's kind of talk about the rest of our 1-drops here. Good morning, Zach. How are you doing, man? We've got 4 copies of Lightning Bolt, obviously just kind of a staple in Red and Modern. If you're playing Modern, you probably want to play Lightning Bolt, and you're playing Red. Just great removal, 3 damage to target creature, and it can also go face, so great reach for a Red deck as well. Yeah, very sketchy Ambers, I agree. I've suggested to Don before that he should maybe add some Magdas and maybe like a copy of Ember Cleave to go tutor with it, because that would utilize the treasures from Ragavan and Magda, but whatever, we're not doing that. And then, like I said, I think Annex would be kind of cool too. Now that Chandra Dress to Kill is out, I was suggesting to Don that might be an awesome card too, actually. And we'll go into a little more on Chandra Dress to Kill in a minute. There's another deck we're going to kind of look at. They got a 5-0 in the dump that's kind of similar to this deck. It functions differently, but it did some similar things. Busy day at work for you? Cool, man. Well, thanks for joining in, even though you're busy. Anyway, the Bolts, hopefully they'll give us some reach. Just a great card in Red. And then our last 1-drop, classic, Goblin Guide. 1 mana 2/2. Whenever it attacks, defending player reveals the top card of their library. If it's land, they put it in their hand. Hopefully we can kill our opponent before the card advantage from putting their lands into their hand is actually relevant. The classic burn strategy, just play a good 1 mana 2/2. Get your opponent dead before those lands can punish you. So those are our 1-drops. Let's go ahead and look at the 2s. We got 4 copies of Burning Tree Emissary. This is just very, very quick, aggressive, gives us extra mana, lets us do some broken things. It's a 2/2. When it enters, add a green and a red. Hopefully we'll have some other 2-mana plays to make as opposed to 2 1-mana red plays. Because if you have 2 1-mana red plays, you can't play them both off of the Burning Tree because it adds green-red. But the card is easy to cast for us because it's red-green hybrid and red-green hybrid, so you just pay red-red on this. Just a classic fast card. If you played Historic, you saw this card make tons of noise in Groll for a very long time. The card's just great. I mean, just a very strong card, and it's going to enable us to do some really cool stuff. We've got 3 copies of Bone Crusher Giant. My bad here. 3 copies of Bone Crusher Giant. For those that played Standard and, again, Historic, you're probably aware of what this one does. And honestly, it even sees a fringe amount of play in Modern. I think some of the Ponza decks usually play Bone Crusher Giant. But what you can do with this one, it's a 2-mana instant. On 1/2, you can go on an adventure. Basically, damage can't be prevented this turn, and it deals 2 damage to any target. And then when it's on an adventure, you may then later play it as a 4/3 creature that whenever it's the target of a spell, it deals 2 damage to that spell's controller. You can also just play it for 3 mana as a creature if you don't want to play the stomp half of this card. So pretty okay card. Gives us some more reach, some more interaction with creatures is kind of nice. Should be fine. This is one of the more sketchy cards in this deck. This would, if I were to put Magda and Annex in some number, or Ember Cleave in my deck, I'm looking at Bone Crusher Giant for the cuts. This is the most medium card in the deck, I think, but we'll kind of see how it plays out. Then we got 4 copies of Reckless Bushwhacker. For those that don't remember what this one does, it's a 2/1 with haste for 3, but when it enters the battlefield, if its surge cost was paid, other creatures get +1/+0 and get haste until end of turn. Well, why is that relevant? So its surge cost is 2 mana. We have a lot of ways to enable this card's surge in the deck. We can hold Amber in our hand for the turn that we want to surge this for just a free spell. We can obviously Burning Tree with it, which will give all the Burning Trees we played haste that turn. And we can also, I'm just going to go over to Fury here. We've got 4 copies of Fury in our deck, which, again, if you've been playing Modern, you probably know what this one does. Very popular card. But the pitch cost on this is that's a free cast. So we can cast it for its pitch cost, deal the 4 damage divided as we choose among any number of creatures and or planeswalkers. And then we can surge in the Bushwhacker off of that. So we've actually got like 12 very good cards to enable surge with this, so I'm interested to see how good this is. But anyway, Bushwhacker, pretty sick card. We're almost never going to want to play this for 3 mana. We want to surge it for 2. It's much better when you surge it, so hopefully we'll be able to make that work. Kind of another, I guess before we talk about Blood Moon, let's talk about Seasoned Pyromancer. Seasoned Pyromancer, for those that don't know, 3 mana 2/2. When it enters, you may discard 2 cards and then draw 2 cards. You draw a card regardless if you've discarded cards, so it's a really good top deck in the late game if you're Hellbent and you just want to play a 2/2 and draw 2 cards. But it's also very good at just going wide with the Reckless Bushwhacker plan. We can play this card, discard 2 red spells, get 2 1/1s, and then later set up a really good Bushwhacker turn. It's also, you can pay 5 mana to exile this card from your graveyard to get 2 1/1s, so again, plays pretty well with the Bushwhacker plan, the go wide plan, kind of just trying to get people dead by going wide. I think this card's going to be quite good. It's a very good card, and it will certainly be good with the Bushwhacker plan, and it kind of gives this deck a little bit more late game and a little bit more reach, which I like. Then this card is very odd in an aggro deck, especially a Mox Amber aggro deck, but it is interesting. When I talked about Don having some tricks up his sleeve, this is what I was talking about. So Blood Moon, 3 mana enchantment, non-basic lands or mountains. So you're kind of just trying to cheese people out of games with this card. Just put this card into play on turn 2 off of either a Mox Amber or a Ragavan Treasure. And some decks are really going to struggle with this on turn 2. A lot of decks, honestly, are going to struggle with this on turn 2. Some decks will struggle with it on turn 3, but almost every deck is going to struggle with this if you can play it on turn 2 on the play. I mean, this card is like just so annoying. Elementals would struggle with this a lot if they weren't expecting it. Now, sometimes Elementals can like fetch Forest and play a Utopia Sprawl on one, so they can maybe get around it. They also play Prismatic Ending, which if they've done the Forest Sprawl play, they can answer this Blood Moon. But the reason this card's a little weird to me is we're like this hyper aggro deck, and then we just also have this Blood Moon plan. I don't know how good that is, but we are going to refer to a deck in a moment that was kind of doing a really similar thing to this and had the Blood Moon plan, so maybe it's just a viable thing. Maybe I'm not respecting Blood Moon enough. Blood Moon is just a really stupid card and can just steal games all by itself, which is kind of a cool thing to have in your deck, just an oops, I win. So we'll see how good it is. I think it could be very awkward, though, because we're like this aggressive burn deck, and then oops, here's Blood Moon. I don't know. We'll see how good it is. This would be another card that if I were going to add like Magda, Annex, and Embercleave to the deck, Blood Moon and Bone Crusher would be the changes I would make. Or like I mentioned earlier, Chandra Dressed to Kill seems pretty sick in this deck as well. But regardless, we're going to go with the 4 copies of Blood Moon and see how it goes today. We've already alluded to Fury. I don't think I mentioned that it's also just a 5-mana 3/3 double strike, and then it still has the ETB of deal 4 divided as you choose among walkers and creatures. So that could be pretty good for us. And then we've got 2 copies of Shatter Skull Smashing, which deals X damage divided as you choose among up to 2 target creatures. And then I think it's and/or planeswalkers, right? Yeah, and/or planeswalkers. And then if X is 6 or more, you deal twice X damage divided as you choose among them instead. So we'll kind of see how this goes. It's also just a land drop if it needs to be. We can bolt ourselves for it to come into play untapped, or we can play it tapped just as a red land and not take damage. And then let's go look at the mana base here that are not the Shatter Skull Smashings. 15 lands, which I guess makes sense. We're playing Mox Amber. We got a couple of Smashings, so the deck kind of has 21 mana sources. But again, X-Whale alluded to this. I alluded to this. Amber is very sketchy in this deck. We only have 8 legendary things to pay off the Amber, which is probably low. I think the deck would want at least 11 to 12. No lower than 10. I would never want to play less than 10 legends in a Mox Amber deck, but you probably want to be around 12, maybe even more than that. But, you know, we'll see. Maybe 8 will work. We're going to run it through and see how it goes. But the mana base here, we've got 1 Castle Embreth. Enters the battlefield tapped unless you control a mountain. Taps to add a red mana, and then it has 3 mana, double red, colorless, tap. Creatures you control get +1/+0 until end of turn. This was a standard player in some of the mono red aggro decks. It was very good in standard. It's a little awkward in an only 15 land deck, especially when we're only playing, it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 mountains. Boy, oh boy. All right, we play 9 mountains for this to enter untapped, but I will say the activated ability is quite good because we have a lot of go wide things. We're trying to go wide on people. I don't know. We'll see how this works. This is a Don Lee special, like I said, so we're playing his 75 as it is. I'm a little sketch about this Castle Embereth. I feel like this is going to enter tapped a lot, but we'll kind of see how it goes. Like I just alluded to, we've got 9 basic mountains. Then we have 4 copies of Ramanap Ruins, which is you can tap it for a colorless, you can tap it and pay a life to add a red, and then you can pay 4 mana, 2 red, 2 colorless, tap, sacrifice this land. Well, sacrifice a desert. Ramanap Ruins deals 2 damage to each opponent. So the reach out of this land is kind of cool, but it's very awkward again with Castle Embereth. Should we just be playing a couple more mountains to make Castle better? I don't know. I think the mana base here, the mana base could maybe use some work. But having reach is nice. I just don't know that this deck actually wants 4 of this card. Maybe it could play like 1 to 2, but 4, I would kind of like to make the castle better. And then we've got 1 copy of Shinka the Bloodsoaked Keep, which is a land that taps for red, and then you can also pay a red and tap this land. Target legendary creature gains first strike until end of turn, so we can give either Zurgo or Ragavan first strike, which is definitely a good effect. But again, our lands really are kind of at odds with each other in this deck. The Castle Embereth is really odd. The Ramanap Ruins is going to be odd as well. I think Den of the Bugbear would be better than Castle. Yeah, I'm not sure, Andrew. It could be. We're gonna just kind of see what happens. But the mana is definitely this mana base clashes. I'm very concerned about what is going to happen to us in this league with this mana base. But I could see the classic Ramanap Ruins Castle Embereth hand and want to vomit. The Shinka Castle. This Castle Embereth is just really, really awkward in this deck. But we'll see how it goes. It's very good if you get to the mid to late game, but the rest of our lands, it's kind of awkward. We'll see how it goes. I'm a little concerned about it though. And that's kind of our main deck. We've kind of gone over all the main deck cards. I've talked a little bit about what maybe some of my changes would be just looking at this deck. Honestly, though, I think the deck has some potential. Like I said, it's got the Cheesia wins with Blood Moon. It's a good low-to-the-ground aggressive deck, which is just good enough sometimes. It's going to be awkward against other people playing Fury, but I don't know. It's not so much different than, say, like 8-Whack or Burn, which have been, pretty good decks in Modern for a long time. 8-Whack isn't really very popular, but I still think it's like an okay deck. So that's kind of our main deck. Let's talk about the sideboard now. So we got 4 copies of Pyrite Spellbomb, which is a 1-mana artifact that you can pay a red, sack it, deal 2 damage to any target, and then you can also pay 1 mana, sack it, draw a card. I have a feeling these are just here for all the protection from red creatures in Modern, and there are a fair amount of them right now. All the white decks pretty much play like 2 to 3 to 4 copies of Sanctifier and Vec in their sideboard, which is a pro-red, pro-black creature, very annoying card. So you definitely want Spellbomb for that. If you run into somebody playing Core Firewalker, you would want Spellbomb for that. And another very relevant protection from white creature right now is Ariak Champion. The green-white Coco deck is still alive and well in this format. Just got a 5-0, and I saw somebody posting about it on Twitter the other day. I forget who it was, but they like put the oak counter, the oak combo in the deck as well to like gain a bunch of life, get a bunch of 1/1s, gain infinite life, get infinite 1/1s. And they were pretty confident that the deck is real and good. And it makes sense to me. It seems pretty okay. Ariak Champion's a very good card in this format right now. A lot of people are playing red, and a lot of people are playing black. So, seems very good. Anyway, I think the Spellbombs are pretty reasonable. I actually think this is a good nod to things that you otherwise just could not beat. I like the idea of Magus of the Moon over Blood Moon, bump up the creature count. That's very possible, Andrew. I could see that for sure. it's possible that these would be better than Blood Moon. Larry and I were talking about that last night, actually, when we were analyzing the deck. And I guess let's talk about, there are 4 Magus of the Moon. So clearly Don is just ready to moon, just moon people, man. I mean, he's got the Blood Moon, he's got the Magus of the Moon. When he wants 8 of this effect, he has 8 of this effect. If he plays against Amulet, plays against Tron, hopefully we run into some of that today in our league, and we'll just have the 8 moons. Just, who needs 8 whack when you can play 8 moons? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, anyway, for those that don't know what it does, it's a 3-mana 2/2, and it's non-basic lands or mountains, so it's just another Blood Moon, but on a 2/2 creature. 3 copies of Smash to Smithereens, destroy target artifact, and then deal 3 damage to that artifact's controller. This is going to be a nod to cards like Chalice of the Void, cards like Batterskull, cards like Hammer, things of that nature. Going to be very good against Hammer, going to be very good against a Stoneforge deck that's trying to get Batterskull, or really whatever they're trying to get. And then it's obviously very, very good against Chalice of the Void, because Chalice is going to be pretty good against us. We have a ton of 1-drops. So we are going to want some ways to blow up Chalice for sure. And then 4 copies of Leyline of the Void. If Leyline of the Void is in your opening hand, you may begin the game with it on the battlefield. If a card would be put into an opponent's graveyard from anywhere, exile it instead. So this is going to be a nod, I assume, to Delirium strategies as well as Living End. And I can't think of too many. I guess this would be really good against the deck that Zach Allen was alluding to on the podcast last week, the whole Eldrazi conscription, my dude, on turn 3. We'd bring the ley lines in against that, I suppose, too. I don't know. A very, very straightforward sideboard here. Don very clearly knows what he wants to beat and knows what he wants to hedge against. So here we are. We've got 3 4-ofs and a 3-of. Just very, very dedicated sideboard. I don't know if it's good. We'll find out. I don't typically love to play like 4-4-4-3 sideboards, but in aggro decks, sometimes you can just get away with it because you're way more just targeted for what you're trying to beat. I mean, this is a pretty... Burn usually has like a lot of 3s and things of that nature too, but we'll see how it goes. So that's kind of our analysis. One thing I want to do before we get Don on the call here is I'm real quick going to pull up a deck. Like I said, there was a deck that 5-0'd that was kind of similar to this, so let's take a little bit of a look at that. Here it is. So, like I said, Chandra Dressed to Kill seems really interesting, actually, in our deck, and Professor French here clearly thought it was interesting, too, and got a 5-0 with it. This card doesn't protect itself super well, but in an aggro deck, how much do you actually care about protecting your walker? You know, you care about it a little bit, but if you're able to force your opponent to attack this and not worry about blocking, maybe that's good. And Chandra also just deals damage very quickly. Its +1 is add a red, deal a damage to target player or planeswalker. Its other +1, you exile the top card of your library, and if it's red, you may cast it. Well, we just saw our deck list. We actually have 43 red cards, I think, right? Because 2 of our lands are Shatterskull Smashings, which we can hit and cast. And then we have 4 amber and 15 lands. So I guess we have 41 hits, which is nearly a 70% hit rate on Chandra Dressed to Kill in that deck. In this deck, it's a little lower, obviously, because they got 22 lands and 4 baubles. But it still seems kind of good. Let's kind of look at more of their deck, though. For a Cemetery Gatekeeper, this seems like a pretty good card in Modern, actually. I talked about this both in my set review, and I think when we were doing the set review live on our podcast, as well, never mind. When I did my set review, I talked about how I thought this card might be good in Modern, and clearly here it is, doing a 5-0 right away, so it can't be that bad, but it's a 2/1 first strike for 2. When it enters the battlefield, exile a card from a graveyard. That's actually pretty interesting against all the Delirium decks because you can cut people off Delirium fairly easily. A lot of people get that one Mishra's Bauble in their yard. You can eat that Bauble and cut off Delirium, which is just one relevant thing this card can do. But it also, whenever a player plays a land or casts a spell, if it shares a card type with the exiled card, it deals 2 damage to that player. So it's kind of like an Eidolon in a way, but a little different. I don't know. It seems very interesting to me. It's cool that Professor French got a 5-0 with this deck. This is definitely a deck that I may try in the future on stream as well. We're probably going to play. We'll definitely be playing more Modern in the future. I already can tell. It looks like we've got quite a bit more viewers than normal right away, which is awesome. Really exciting. I'm excited to have all you here. Then we've got Dragon Rage Channeler. This card's just insane. I'm not going to go into huge detail on what these cards do from this player's deck, just because we don't have time for that. Don's going to be about ready in a couple minutes. We've got 4 more copies of Fury. Here's what I was talking about, how it's similar to Don's deck, though. We've got the 4 Ragavan to ramp. We don't have the Mox Ambers, but we've got Ragavan to ramp. And then we have the Blood Moons, and we actually have 2 Magus of the Moon in the main deck as well. So Professor French clearly kind of agrees with what Don is doing. Just ramp into Blood Moon effects in game 1 and just steal games. And I guess it's good enough with even just Ragavan and maybe just playing it on turn 3. Who knows? Then we got 4 copies of Bolt, 4 copies of Unholy Heat, 22 lands, 4 baubles to enable the Delirium for Channeler. And then their sideboard, we've got the Emrakul, which I can only assume is for Mill. And then just some other random good red cards. We've got 3 Relic, which may be just better than Leyline of the Void in Don's deck, but time will tell. I mean, Relic, yeah, I mean, he doesn't even have stuff we don't even have stuff in the deck that really cares about the graveyard. So Relic is probably just better, but who knows. Couple copies of Torpor Orb for Elementals seems awesome, actually. Flame Blitz, 5 damage to each Walker. Wow, that's actually... Flame Blitz is a pretty wild card. With cycling, too, so it enables Delirium on the Chandler. Very cool. Some cool stuff going on. A couple Pyrite Spellbombs again. Some Shattering Sprees instead of Smash. But you can replicate this to get past Chalice. So, I don't know. We'll see. This deck, like I said, it in a lot of ways, it's similar to what we are doing today. So, we'll kind of see how the deck goes. I do like that this deck plays like 22 lands, so it's not going to get screwed on mana nearly as often. But we'll kind of see what happens. All right, it's 11:25. I told Don I would add him at 11:25. So here we go, folks. Let me head on over here, and let's see if we can get Don on stream here. Hey, Don, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, yeah, man. Are you ready? Are you ready to jam?
Yep, I just gotta get onto the stream. I gotta click this stream on my iPad.
Sounds good, man. So, real quick, before we hop into the stream, I did an overview of your deck. Do you have anything you want to kind of say about the deck, talk about before we get started? Any things that are really cool about it that I might have missed that you've been noticing as you've been playing it the past few weeks, or anything that you maybe don't think is amazing that we might run into some issues with it today? What are you kind of thinking about this deck?
Overall, I like the deck positioned well in the meta. I got some games against Nick Edgerly playing blue-white control.
Okay.
And it was pretty solid, at least game 1s when we were testing it.
Okay.
The only thing the deck is a little soft to is Fury.
Yep.
Pretty soft to Fury.
Makes sense.
And any like elemental tribal type deck, it kind of has difficulty.
Okay.
But,
what is your plan for elementals? What's the plan to beat that deck?
It's basically just try to land Blood Moon or get a Burning Tree hand and hope they don't have Fury.
All right, that was my assumption as well. Land a moon. So we've got 4 Magus on the board. We've got 4 Moons main. Yeah, if we see a Kahira, we might mulligan to Blood Moon more aggressively, for sure.
All right, let me get onto the Twitch channel here.
Let me know when you're ready, and we'll hop in.
All right, the Twitch is firing up here.
Okay, good deal. Popping off. That's right, Corky boy. We're popping off. We're playing a bunch of red aggro creatures. A very Whetstone style deck today. Very Whetstone style deck.
I got this ad going on right now that I have to get through before I can watch your stream. That's good that there's advertisements going.
Yep. Larry made sure there were ads. Yeah. So, you talked about blue-white. You talked about elementals. How do you feel like the Luris Black mid-range matchups are, like Jund, Grixis. Have you played against those decks much?
Yeah. So if they have the right combination, obviously, of cards, and if they get to the point where they get to play Luris, obviously the game is over. But a lot of times, when I'm playing against people, they're not even they just I lead with Zergo Bellstriker, and they think they're playing against like some really bad deck, so they don't even play around Blood Moon, and then
Sure.
end up mooning them, and then
Yep. Yeah, that's
game
fair. Blood Moon against
usually.
those decks is pretty insane. Pretty insane against the Jund Lurises, the Grixis Shadows. Those decks will struggle with Blood Moon a lot. So that's kind of cool.
All right, I can see the stream. Why is
All
this
right.
blurry for me? I think it just has to load for a second.
Okay. Are we good to kind of hop in the match?
Um, yeah.
Yep.
Kevin, are you watching this stream right now too?
Yep. And then we also have another friend. Is he on the call with us as well? Kevin Adringa?
Yeah, I'm
Very
trying to
cool.
see if it's blurry for them right now because it's blurry right now. I don't know if it's just my iPad or.
Okay, it might. I don't know. Maybe it could be the stream. I don't. Maybe it's. I haven't really had the blurry issue on Arena. I don't know if that's just a Moto thing. If that's something I'm doing incorrectly. All right.
Yeah, I just didn't know if I'm only seeing it blurry and if they were seeing
On
it
it. It
clearly.
looks good on my side. We dropped to the other Discord channel so we don't talk over you guys while you
Okay,
play.
sounds good. Thanks a lot, you guys. Appreciate that. You can,
Okay.
if you want to join in on chat, feel free. All right. Well, here we go. Um,
Okay.
Like I said, everybody, this is my first Moto League in over a year. So me manning Moto is going to be a little awkward. What do we think of this hand, Don? This hand looks terrible to me.
It does look pretty bad.
Okay, so we're going to mulligan this. This hand, for those watching, Mox Amber does nothing. We have no legend. It just doesn't really do anything. So we're gonna mull this. All right, this hand is good enough to keep, I think, bottom of mountain, right, Don?
Yeah.
Okay. Put a card on the bottom. Click this. Done. Oh, we're playing against. I think we're playing against Belcher, so we got to be quick.
Oh.
Got to be quick here. All right.
Burning
Remind me,
Tree at the top
F6.
would be nice.
All right. Do we play Guide or Bell Striker here? Probably Guide, right?
I actually think we play Bell Striker.
You like Bell Striker? So here was my thinking on
Oh
Guide.
yeah,
Again,
yeah.
in this matchup, we have to push damage. So if we
Yeah.
play this here and wait to play this on turn 3, we can dash this on 2 and then play it for its hard cast and surge
Oh
this.
yeah, good call.
Okay.
Good call. Yep. So we do lead with Goblin Guide.
Yep.
That makes sense.
A little awkward against Belcher. We're definitely just going to give him a card. All right, click this to attack.
Well, no, he doesn't have any lands.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. They play no land. I forgot about that. All right, F6 is how you. Or F6 isn't doing anything for me. Isn't that? How do you? What are my key bindings here? Past turn is F6, right? Huh. Oh, I have to hit actual 6. I have to hit number 6. Sorry, everybody. You're gonna have to bear with me as I manage these Moto controls. I'll get better, I promise. 6. Oh my goodness. Okay, well now we're just doing this.
Oh, nice. We just Burning Tree Bushwhacker here.
Yep, Burning Tree Bushwhacker hit for 9.
Yeah, it sucks that we're on the draw here. We might just be dead next turn.
Yeah, we might. Can I always yield this? Always yield. Oh, it doesn't pump itself. I see. All right. Attack alt. I'm just going to F6 now. We have no other plays. F6 again. Dykeman, your camera is covering your opponent's life total. Good catch. Thank you very much. I'll move. I will move that. I'll just move it over here for today. Does that look okay?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I can dash this and put the opponent to. I mean, we can play this, dash this. I
We
guess.
can Burning Tree dash.
Yep. Yep, which is probably the play. I wonder if we were actually supposed to wait on surging this until turn 3. It might have been worth more damage. I mean, it definitely would have been after this draw, but even I didn't really do the math. Maybe we should have thought about that more. Anyway, do this, trigger this, dash this. Oh, cast with dash. Play this.
More than likely.
Uh,
Yeah, we're probably just gonna die next turn.
Probably. The one upside, though, is going to 2 life means a lot of their lands they can't play untapped because they have to bolt themselves. Infernal Plunge. All right, that's terrifying. F6. F6. We don't have anything, so go ahead, opponent. Yep. Pact of the
He goes
Titan.
to 2.
Yeah, now they do the... Yep. Belch. We're getting belched. We're getting belched. I'm just going to concede. I'm not making them do this, although it doesn't take very long. All right, rough. Rough. Sometimes you lose die rolls, I guess. All right, Fury seems abysmally bad.
Yeah, Fury and Blood Moon are pretty bad.
Smash to Smithereens is actually interesting because it can hit treasures. I don't love it, but it at least stalls their combo, and it obviously also blows up Belcher if they don't have enough. So we definitely want Smash here, and I think I just want to bring in a Spell Bomb for some reach. The Magus doesn't really do anything against them at all. It does. Right. I guess Maguses are better than Blood Moons, though, so let's cut Blood Moons for Maguses because they attack, and then a Spell Bomb. I think this makes sense. Do you agree with this?
Blood Moon's pretty bad.
Yeah,
Blood Moon's pretty bad.
I mean, yeah, they are a Blood Moon deck, so not the demographic where we want Blood Moon at all. I think we're gonna do this. Does anybody in chat have any objections? Any chance you can pull up the bar above your hand to make the cards a tiny bit bigger? Yes, I will do that in a moment. I will do that. Yeah, let's roll. So this bar right here, right? Yes, we would. How's that? Is that good, chat? Look better? This hand looks too slow to me. This hand's not going to kill our opponent in time, so I think we need to mulligan this hand. Do you agree with that, Don?
Yeah. I don't know if
Good
my
morning,
stream
Teddy.
is lagged. From what I can see right now, while I'm watching the stream, like you're still sideboarding. Let me see if I can refresh this.
I wonder if I have it on a delay on accident and don't even realize. I might have it on a delay.
Oh, okay. I can see now.
You're good? Okay. This hand sucks though, right?
Yeah, we really do need a 1-drop.
Yeah. Yeah, this hand is actually gasoline. If we draw the Surge Idiot, we'll be in great shape. I'm just going to bottom Magus of the Moon here. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. We got a lot of viewers today already, which is awesome. People love their Modern, man. Maybe I'll just start streaming Modern like 3-4 days a week if we have this many people viewing on Modern. But nonetheless, I'm going to bottom the Magus of the Moon here. This could draw us 2 cards if we hit a land. It can also produce 1/1s if it's good. So,
yeah,
I think
Surge guy would be good.
It would. I think I'm going to lead on this just because in the long run we'll take less damage if I do this right now.
Yeah.
So bottom this. Done. Bolt myself, Goblin Guide. Bolt myself. Yeah, Surge Guy would be completely broken here. That's really what we need. Really what we need. This hand is absolute nonsense if we can hit a Bushwhacker.
I'm not sure if your stream is on a delay a little bit.
It might be. Hold on, let me see if I can edit that. Because I definitely can. Advanced, I think it is. It says I'm only on a 5-second delay, which is not a very long
Okay.
delay, but I can set that to 0 for now.
Okay.
That's fair, Teddy. I think people love Modern, dude. And to be fair, Modern is pretty interesting. I mean, the deck dump from yesterday is crazy. There's some wild decks in there. All right, so I want to play this, and then yes, I would like to pay 3. I would like to cast a Goblin Guide, please, and I would like to attack. Oh yeah, 6. Goblin Charbelcher. All right, well, they have Belcher. The Belcher is there. Surge guy. Come on, baby. One time dealer with the Reckless Bushwhacker, please. One time.
I have played this matchup because Drew Johnson plays the deck,
Yeah.
and all right, Burning Tree, Goblin Guide
Yeah,
isn't
no,
terrible.
I agree. It is not terrible. This is about the best our deck can ask for. If we can't win this game, that would be very unfortunate. This is about as fast as you can be.
Yeah, unfortunately, they can just kill us next turn on turn 2.
They can, yeah. No, it's a thing the deck can do for sure. Combat.
This matchup actually isn't very. It's not very favored for us.
No, that makes sense. Attack all. 6 through. 2 cards under the. What did they reveal this time? Spikefield Hazard. All right, that doesn't really do anything other than be a land drop. All right. Can they kill us on turn 3 on their Mold of 5? That's going to be the question. I don't think they're going to kill us on 2. It's pretty hard to kill on 2 in this deck, but turn 3 is pretty likely. It's more likely, at least. That's fair, Zach. Yeah, I think a lot of people feel that way, dude. Strike it rich. Okay, that's concerning. Spikefield Hazard is a land drop. Okay, that is a land drop. Interesting. I'm just going to play this and draw 2 cards, right? Play this, draw 2 cards, pray we're not dead. I don't think we really have anything that can stop them for 0 mana, so... classic Mox Amber. Let's attack. Let's attack. All 6. Alright, recross the paths. They can stack their deck, but they don't have time for that, I don't think. So we just need to not die this turn. Alright, we got that game. Okay. I mean, we don't really have anything else in the board, so we're just gonna run it like it is. Just gonna run it back, baby. We need a quick hand. I think we need to mulligan to a very fast hand, ideally. This might be a game. This might be a game where we mulligan to 4 or 5, just looking for probably 5. I don't think we really want to go lower than 5 with this deck, but we really want a Bushwhacker very quickly.
Oh, we're on Dewey's Moto account.
Yeah, we are. Yep, that's kind of it's an account that Larry, and I use quite a bit. This hand does not look good enough to me at all, so I think we need to mull. We need more speed than this, right? This just isn't going to do it. A 2/2 on turn. God. We just need a legend. This hand's so close. I still don't think it's very good. We don't have a legend, which is a huge turnoff to this hand. I think we got to go to 5. Do you agree, Don?
Yeah, just my thing isn't. I can't see.
Okay.
I'm getting like a circle. Things like loading slow for some reason.
Sure. Well, I'm gonna mulligan because that hand is terrible.
Okay.
We have another really bad hand. Do we keep a 5 or do we go to 4? Can this deck win on 4 cards? I mean, I guess it can. It can have like
I don't think so. I think we keep this one with the double Bell Striker in case we draw something. It's pretty bad, but.
Oh, that was our 7, pal. That was our 7. We're long past that. Maybe you are on a little bit of a delay. Our hand is Pyromancer, Bone Crusher Giant, Lightning Bolt, Shinka, Magus of the Moon, Ramanap Ruins, Bushwhacker. It's a pretty terrible hand. I mean, it's awful, to be honest. I think I go to 4. I really do. This hand, I don't think this hand
Oh,
can win the game. I really don't.
oh yeah, that's not gonna win the game. Go to 4.
All right, we have a turn 1 Ragavan. We actually can go turn 1 Ragavan Bell Striker. We can go Ragavan Amber Bell Striker. That's just what I'm going to keep here. We're
Yeah.
just playing 2 1-drops on turn 1, and we're going to hope it's good enough. So put 3 cards on the bottom. This. Done. All right, well, we mulligan to a 4 that can maybe win the game. Let's see what happens. We got two 2-power idiots. We're going to need some help. Yep. F6. Can we get there on the God, what a just sickening draw. All right, pay a life, add a red. Play this. Play this. Play this. F6. I guess the one thing this does do is it gives us a 3rd mana if we need it, and it also can be a spell to surge in the 1 dude. All right, you've struck it rich. You've struck it rich. Ooh, they didn't have another land. Oh my god. I might just smash this, but let's attack first. Let's get a treasure and see where we go.
I do like smashing that thing.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna do that. With them missing a land, I'm just cutting their mana, I think. Unless we want to save this for a bit. Maybe because they kept a hand like this, maybe they will play a Belcher and not be able to activate it. That's a little interesting, but let's see what we hit. A Belcher.
Dang, I'm on such a delay. Here, let me.
All right.
Why am I so delayed?
I don't know, man. It's not a huge deal.
Yeah.
I think
It's crazy because I can watch this stream and you're at the point where you just played 2 you just played Ragavan.
that's fair. Yeah, you're on a huge delay. I have it set for no delay, I think.
Okay.
All right, so the question is, do we want to use the smash or do we not use the smash? It's very close.
Well, if you don't use the smash, potentially he can go off. But how many turns can we kill him?
Yeah, that's the question. We won't get the 3 damage because they can sack the treasure, obviously, for those watching. So
Right.
we won't get 3 damage. The problem with leaving it in play is it does let them cast like the 2-mana green card that creates a treasure too. But that doesn't really get them anywhere. That just spins their wheels to make another treasure. I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to not use it and just hope that they... maybe I do use it. You know what? No, we're going to use it.
Yeah. I like using it.
We're going to use it.
Dykeman suggesting stream it in Discord so Don's not on a delay.
Oh, good call. That makes sense.
Yeah, that would be...
Yes.
That would be huge.
All right, give me a moment.
You can do that?
Yeah, I can. Hold on. Modern League, Stage 1. Magic the Gathering Online. I don't know if it's going to come up for you. Oh, it will. It will. All right, I'm streaming that for you now.
Okay. Now I can just hop into Discord here.
Get over here. Okay, are you good?
Yeah, I'm going onto the Discord.
All right. Well, they're potentially doing the thing here. Strike it, and then.
All right. Now I can see in real time.
Cross. Oh god, they just stacked their deck. Well, the good news is maybe they'll forget about Ragavan hitting them. Oh, jeez, we are in trouble. So, question. Is there any world where we let them do this across the paths and then we don't hit them with Ragavan to screw up their tutor? Do you think they would account for us hitting them with Ragavan?
Oh, this is one of those psychological.
I know, yeah, this is
plays.
I'm almost tempted to not hit them with Ragavan, as weird as that is. I feel like they're going to account for the hits, which means they might like set up their cards in every other. Like they might put good card every other. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm pretty tempted to just not hit them with Ragavan. I think we're just going to attack with Zergo here, and we're going to see if our opponent accounted for not getting hit with Monkey. It's a weird position. It's a very weird position.
The only thing is like he's gonna. Oh, and then we can hit him next turn, and we'll get rid of the card that he did stack.
Maybe, yeah. It's hard to say. It's hard to know exactly what our opponent's going to do here. They might just put a Reforge the Soul. But Reforge the Soul's awkward against our deck. We could very easily kill them with the new 7 cards. So, yeah, I don't know. Does anyone in chat have any thoughts about whether we should hit them with the Ragavan or not? Am I nuts for thinking that we should maybe?
I actually like I like not hitting them with Ragavan.
Yeah, it's like it's a real mind game here. Although our opponent could also just like put 2 cards in a row that they want, and then it doesn't matter if we hit them with the Monkey or not.
Oh yeah.
You know, we can keep this or we can put this on the bottom. Is Bolt good? Is Bolt good?
Oh.
Yeah, they can double Reforge, and maybe that'll be their plan. I guess if their plan is to Reforge us, we'd love Lightning Bolt. Just 3 damage sounds good.
Yeah.
Put on top. All right. Do you think that's what they did, Andrew? If that's what they did, then we just want to hit with both. Whatever. I guess we just hit with both. Screw it. We mulligan to 4. We probably can't afford to lose damage. Like Andrew said, they probably just put 2 good cards in a row. Alright, there's a Reforge. And then they'll be playing Reforge on their turn. I guess I can, like, bolt them right now, maybe. I guess I'll wait for their Reforge to be on the stack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we technically have a Ramunap activation too because we have Mox Amber.
Yeah, I know we do. Okay, a Manamorphose. I'm not super afraid.
Let me see.
of that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah,
6,
he's
7,
dead.
8, 9.
He's dead. He's dead next turn. Like this.
Yeah,
is,
he's
we have
dead
lethal
if he
next
doesn't
turn
kill
if he
us
doesn't
this
kill
turn.
us here. Yeah, agreed. Although they could have like Fury, Reforge the Soul. Okay, that's acceptable. Bolt you. Yep, that's the plan, Corky boy. That is the plan. All right, not a bad hit. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Just don't kill us, please. Do not kill us. Oh my God.
How much mana does he have?
None. He has 0 right now. Oh God, he went to 3. Oh, come on, dude. We couldn't hit a bolt. Ah, we're gonna die to this.
Wait, we lose right now?
Yeah.
Why?
They're gonna do plunge into ritual, into crag, into belcher.
No way.
Yep. I mean, they did stack their whole deck. Wait, what? What is this? Oh God,
That's
he's
not
just
gonna do it.
It might. He's gonna Manamorphose a lot. Watch this. Watch this, chat. Watch and learn what the good old Pyroman. This is an oldie right here, but if this card is just completely disgusting, dude. Yeah, so he's gonna Morphose twice, and then he copies every spell he plays. So this is gonna get
he has
yeah, and now he's gonna play fourth. He's gonna play a fourth Morphose, drawing 2 cards, generating 4 mana, and then he's gonna go nuts Because he stacked his entire deck.
Jeez, all we had to do was find a bolt.
I know, yeah, we needed a bolt in these 7. With him having to bolt himself, yeah. I don't know. We could still maybe win, but I'm very skeptical, to say the least.
He could fizzle out.
He could, but he did stack his entire deck. So if our opponent fizzles out from here, I'd be a little perplexed. Yep, double writ, and then they probably double writ again, and then belch. I'm just gonna F6. I have no responses, man. You got it. Let's make this faster for everybody, please.
Oh my gosh. He found the untapped land. He found the Shatter Skull Smash.
Well, again, our opponent stacked their entire deck, so... Oh my god. Bale again recovery. This is gas. I actually love this. This is sick right here. Have fun, opponent. Just keep doing the thing, man. If there's a man who loves Manamorphose and Pyromancer's Ascension in this world, it is certainly me. And our opponent is just doing the thing right now. Little surprised they didn't add more green mana. They have infinite red mana anyway, so that play doesn't make a ton of sense. But it doesn't matter. Our opponent's killing us here, so. All right, buddy.
Play the Belcher.
Yep. Balik, he's just going off. This is actually this is just infinite. Yeah, he can draw his whole deck. Leyline may have been correct. I didn't know they did this, Corky boy. I did not know they did all this foolishness. It was
I
probably
didn't know
better.
they were like storming, dude. This is like storm now.
Yeah, this is just like an alternate win condition they have. Very cool. So yeah, we should have brought in the ley lines. Although, even if we brought in the ley lines, our opponent may have been able to find a pile to kill us, but it may be better. I don't know.
Yeah, the ley lines might have been better than like Magus of the Moon.
I'm gonna concede this game for our viewers. We don't need to sit here and watch our opponent infinite combo. This is infinite. They can continue to loop the Morphos and the recross, or not the recross, but the...
Dude, he might have sided out the Belchers.
I highly doubt that. He's just going to combo until he hits Belcher. I mean, but he gets to see his whole deck. So I'm just going to concede to save my opponent time, save us time.
Right.
We're not winning. That's fine.
Oh, man.
That was close. I mean, we mulliganed to 4. We mulliganed to 4 on the draw and almost won the game. We were literally a turn away from winning the game on a mulligan to 4. So not too bad. I feel like a 7 probably would have been able to kill him. We probably would have been able to get 3 more damage out of 3 more cards, but you never know.
And we got unlucky on that Reforge.
We did, yeah. If we hit a bolt there, he dies. So we had four bolts to hit. Very close though. I mean, a mulligan to 4. Yeah. That was a good fight.
Yeah,
good fight.
And a pretty tough matchup too.
Yep. Yeah, Whetstone, I don't know if Leyline is right, man, because, like, do they all do that? Do they all do the Ascension plan? And even if you have the Leyline, then they just don't stack their deck for the Ascension plan. They just do something else. I don't know. Magus is not exciting either, so it could be better.
Dang, we lost the dice roll again?
Yeah. Unfortunate. Unfortunate for us. All right, well, we're going to keep this. I mean, we've got Fury, we've got a turn 1 Ragavan, we have a second Ragavan to either pitch to Fury or back up if this one dies, so definitely keeping. Okay.
Wow. What is this?
F6. Could be a lot of things. Looks like burn. Oh yeah, they're playing Luris. Yeah. It's burn. All right, give us lands, Goblin Guide. Please, Goblin Guide. Dang it, Goblin Guide. All right, we're gonna try and just set up a good Fury. I'm just gonna play a Ragavan here, I think.
Yeah.
Hopefully they don't have Searing Blaze. If they have any other burn spell, I don't really care, but Searing Blaze would be annoying as heck. Hopefully they just go Eidolon. Eidolon's like best possible for us here.
Eidolon.
Worst possible. All right.
Oh,
add worst possible. You got it. All right. Man, my God, dude. I still kind of don't want to use the Fury yet, but maybe we have to.
I think we just play Ragavan.
Yeah, the one. Oh, this is so annoying. Hmm. I don't know. I think this turn's like pretty interesting. We could also just pass turn, let the Goblin Guide attack us to try and hit the land drop, and then bolt it.
Yeah.
Maybe that's the play. I think that's the play. We got to hit lands. Then we could start dashing Ragavan for more mana.
Yeah.
I don't think we can take any more hits from this at 13 life with them on 4 cards. It's just too many cards. Now, they know we have bolts, so if they're heads up, they probably won't even attack. Yeah, I think that's a bad attack from our opponent. They know we have bolt. I guess I just bolt it now. Boom. All right, never punished. Classic. Although I guess we only have 14 hits in the deck, so it's like, all right, there's an Eidolon. All right, it's time to Fury. Now, I think we pitch... I think we pitch the Season Pyro. What do you think of that, Don? Fury pitch Season Pyromancer? Seems right to me.
Maybe Bone Crusher.
Bone Crusher's good on both halves is my thing. It's like good as a damage and good as a 4/3. So because they have to take damage to interact with it, I think I'm gonna do this. It also kills Luris. Cast by exiling a red card. This one. I don't know. There's an argument for both, but I think this is a little better. Target this.
Playing Ragavan.
I believe that's the play. Yeah.
Yeah.
I could also play Goblin Guide because I'd rather them kill Goblin Guide than Ragavan, but I think we just need to kind of hope that... I'm actually tempted to Guide because I feel like if our opponent has Burn, they will use it here, and that could free this up to get us mana. I'm going to do this.
Okay.
God, are you kidding me, dude? Classic puts land in hand. All right, at least it doesn't look like they had a burn spell, or if they do, they're just going upstairs. Okay, that's concerning. Very concerning. Yep. This is another Searing Blaze is what this is. Goblin Guide. Okay. Maybe not. Can we get a land, ever? All right, oh my god. that doesn't even count. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, Skewer. Alright. God, this is so awkward.
I think we Fury and play Ragavan. And Shattered Skull Smashing tapped.
I agree. I'm gonna attack first, but I agree with all that. Goblin Guide. Interesting. Not gonna lie to you, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna run the no blocks with this Ragavan too. I think we're just gonna hope they don't have 3 damage. I don't know though, that's close. Cast this. Play this. Tapped. No. F6.
Alright. He's drawn Goblin Guide.
Yeah, I'm not blocking this.
We take that.
I believe so. All right, now I might block this. Now I'm more tempted to block. Hmm.
Oh, and then we can just play Bone Crusher.
Yeah, I think I just block. Block,
Yeah,
attack,
we
play
block.
4-3. The
Yeah.
problem with that, though, is then we might just lose to Luris. Oh, we probably will lose to Luris if we play it that way. All right.
All right, let's just take it.
Yep, no blocks. I don't think he has anything because he probably would have launched it last turn. Maybe he wouldn't have. I don't know. Maybe he was being patient, but I'm not blocking. If he's all right, he's got us. It's a Helix. Boros Charm. Sure.
Alright.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Mislands for too long there. Blood Moon is pretty bad, right?
It shuts off like Helix and Boros Charm.
Okay. Do we care about that? Do we care enough? I mean, what do you usually cut against Burn? I guess.
Against Burn. Feel like our Burn match isn't that bad. Oh, we do have to bring in the spell bombs, obviously.
I did. Yep, they're already in. I cut the moons.
All right.
I cut the moons for spell bomb. That's what I've done so far.
Yeah, I think that's probably good.
Okay.
Yeah, everything else is good.
All right. Yes, we would like to play. Yeah, I'm into this.
Yeah, this is keepable.
I guess we just lead on Zergo.
Yeah.
Okay. Rift Bolt.
Rift Bolt.
Smashing. I think we just hold that in our hand for now.
We just play a Pyrite Spellbomb.
Yeah, we certainly could do that. You like Spellbomb here? I guess that makes sense. I was wondering if we should hold it but I guess we have Bolt to surge this if we want. Will any of Team Swish be in Vegas? I do not believe so. Don Lee is carrying the torch for us. I don't know if anyone else from GR is going. I thought about going, but the value on the event's not crazy high, and obviously it's a pretty big commitment going all the way to really. He's going face with this. Well, we're getting Searing Blazed. Yep. Really. Just skewer us or skewer our guy? This has got to be a blaze. It's got to be a blaze. Yep. Yep. No shocker there. All right. Cool. I'm going to leave the spell bomb in play for now.
Yeah. In case he plays Core Firewalker.
Ooh. All right. We play this and discard these. And then next turn we should be able to surge that in.
That'll be insane.
Yeah, that was like a perfect draw.
All right. Hopefully we draw like Burning Tree off these two draws here.
I'll take that. I'll take that. The Zergo's gas because he just killed the other one. Yeah, hell yeah. Let's go.
Oh yeah.
Let's go. Have you looked at the new Chandra for this deck? I was talking about that in the deck tech earlier this morning, Zach. I actually think Chandra Dress to Kill would be gas in this deck, but we won't be playing that today because Don. You said you're already like totally locked on your 75, Don?
I'm pretty locked on the 75. The only adjustments would probably be like sideboard.
Okay. I'm not going to block. We'll see what our opponent does here. No spell. Interesting. Are they going to Eidolon? Please Eidolon. Slam an Eidolon so I can Fury Bushwhack you. Please. Slam it. Just slam the Eidolon. No mercy. Oh, baby. Please play a creature. Oh, skewer us. Okay. A little awkward. Little awkward. I don't like being at 9 with opponent with 3 cards in hand, but here we are. Okay, let's think about this here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can put our opponent to 1. If I'm doing my math right.
Yeah, we're gonna have to take a damage off Ramunap Ruins too. Essentially at 8.
Yeah, we're at 8.
We either gonna need to Fury.
Yeah, I think we Fury. I think we Fury, Bell Strike, Bushwhack.
Okay.
Does that make sense to you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, if we just use Fury and we don't play Bell Striker, we can just we can play Bushwhack and not go down to 8. I don't know how relevant that is.
I don't think that's incredibly relevant because they would need land double Boros Charm for that to be relevant. Every card deals 3 damage in their deck.
Yeah, double Boros Charm would be sickening.
It would be. I think we just have to expose ourselves to it, though.
Would we play around that just because we would have them dead either way on the next turn?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
That's interesting. It's interesting.
No, we might not have.
Yeah, because they could
have them dead.
Yeah, they could have like Lightning Helix.
Yeah.
Let's just go for this.
Let's just go for it.
Yeah.
All right.
We're not playing this deck. We're not. What's that?
We do still have the Spell Bomb too.
Yeah.
As damage. Okay.
We're not playing this deck to not be aggressive.
Okay.
What? Combat, please. Attack all. Seven, 8, 9, 1, 12. 12 you? Alright. Hey, Alex. Thanks for liking the stream, man. Good to see you. Yep. Oh, God. Alright. How dead am I? How dead am I? Alright, land. It's got to be 2 spells. Alright, that does not beat us. We have that. We have that locked. We can kill that with Spell Bomb. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Oh, yeah. Game 3. Game 3 yet again.
All right. Can you restart the stream on the Discord, like X out and put back in? Just because I'm getting a load error on the Discord side.
Yeah, let me stream it again. Share my screen. Modern. Let's just do screen 1. Go live. Okay, here I am. Can you see things okay?
All right, cool. Yep, I can
right.
see again.
All right, good deal.
Right.
So on the draw. I don't think we want it. The Blood Moons are really interesting. Blood Moon on the draw is more interesting to me than on the play.
I like 1 or 2 Blood Moon.
Yeah,
Felix is.
I don't know what we would cut though.
I'm not sure what we're supposed to cut either. I'm gonna bring in 3. And what if we just? Is there any world where we're just like more of the mid-rangey control deck in this matchup, and we just go down on Bushwhackers
or Ambers?
I don't think you can go down on Bushwhackers. Bushwhacker Burning Tree is like the way to beat Burn.
Okay.
Just to be faster on the draw.
Okay.
I really don't like. I don't like Blood Moon. I think it's way too slow.
Okay. I don't
think we bring in the Blood Moons.
All right. Sounds good.
Shuts off 8 of their cards, Don.
12, actually. Well, probably 11, maybe even more than that. We saw Sanctifier in Vec, which made me more interested in it.
Right. It has to be good.
It's got to be okay. I would give it okay.
Yeah,
Solid
so,
okay, but if Don doesn't want to do it, we don't have. Well, this hand is
Oh,
insane.
we got
This hand is insane.
Ragavan Goblin Guide.
Yeah, we're keeping this. This hand is nuts. It's gonna lose promptly and swiftly to a Sanctifier Invec, but we're gonna keep it anyway.
Hey.
Hopefully, we can draw.
Hey, if he plays a land and passes, okay, Goblin Guide.
Okay, we've got Bone Daddy for that, so that's fine. Bone Papa. Sure thing.
What did he reveal? Lightning Bolt.
Lightning Bolt. I think we just be aggressive. I'm just going to play Ragavan, Amber, and Goblin Guide.
Guide.
We're just going to race.
Yeah.
Just going to try racing. Just going to try racing. Combat to you. Please do not flip a land. I said please, you monster. All right. Jewish Grid, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. I and my Pikachu appreciate you. Speaking of Pikachu, we're going to be doing a Pokemon stream on... Yep, there's Searing Blaze. Classic.
Always has it.
Just classic turn 2
Always
Searing
has.
Blaze every game from our opponent, but that's all right. Shutting off the Amber's a disaster, though. Speaking of
He's in
Pokemon, though, we're going to be
Paramount.
doing a Pokemon stream on Friday. The new game's coming out. I'm excited for that. All right.
We can Goblin Guide hold up Bolt.
Monday. Thank you for the follow. We could, yes, we could Goblin Guide, hold up Bolt. We could also Bone Dad. We also like attack, and then that won't deal us a damage, which is interesting. Obviously, we're losing damage if we play it that way, though, so maybe that's wrong.
We can't play Bone Crusher this, or I mean, we can't.
We can do the stomp. The stomp is what I'm saying.
Oh yeah,
and then we wouldn't take a damage, which is interesting. Might still not be right. We might just want to push damage here with the second Goblin Guide. But going to 12 is kind of awkward. But I guess we're just going to do it. Whatever. Goblin Guide. I think we just have to use our cards aggressively here.
Yeah.
Swift Spear on top? Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
That's probably what we're going to bolt now. I guess if he plays a land, maybe not, but... Scary. What is this? Eidolon? Searing Blaze again? God, dude. Okay.
Why didn't he play Swiss Spear?
Yeah, that sequencing was trash. That sequencing was straight garbage from our opponent. Thank God they played it like that. It still might not matter, but thank God they played it like that nonetheless.
Is there a world where we... No, we do have to...
Yeah, we like have to kill this. We're too far behind. Were you thinking like Bolt Face?
Yeah, now we Bolt Guide, right?
We Bolt Guide, I agree. Because then we're just going to stomp Swift Spear.
And he has a Sacred Foundry in hand still, so he has 2 cards relevant.
That's true. What did we reveal there? Ragavan. Ooh. Okay. That's gas.
You can play Ragavan Stomp.
Yeah, and actually we can dash. We can dash the Ragavan for the damage.
I don't like dash. I like playing Ragavan Stomping.
Why don't you like dashing?
Because then we can't stop. Oh,
yeah, you can. You get a treasure.
Get the damage? Okay.
You get a treasure, and we can also hit like a lightning helix or something. Can you imagine hitting a lightning helix? Then we can helix this.
I like that.
Yeah.
I like that. Okay. Good call. This is why I have you piloting the deck, Dykeman, so
That's
we
fair.
see these new lines.
That's fair. All right, well, here we go. Combat. Whoop ya. Give you a whooping. I can't F6 this time because we have things to do.
Helix.
Yeah, Helix would just be so good.
We get a guide.
Interesting. Do we just...
This is...
Okay. I don't think we can leave this in play. I really don't. I think we just have to let this go. I don't think that's a good way to win. If they have like any spells, this is going to be too much of a problem. So let's stomp.
Yeah.
Also protects our Ragavan. Stomp also kills Sanctifier. Yeah, it kills it if it blocks, right? You still can't target it or anything, but yes, you are correct.
Alright, what's he going to draw? Damn, he has 4 cards.
Yeah.
Oh, well, he has a Sacred Foundry, so he has 2 relevant cards.
All right.
Draws.
All right. Just no Searing Blaze, please. All right, they had to take damage. All right, Eidolon is interesting. Ah, that's such an awkward draw with an Eidolon in play, dude. Oh,
I think you would just attack with just Goblin Guide first. If
The
you
problem
attack with Goblin Guide,
hold on, I'm trying to figure this out. Okay.
we're probably gonna die, but
I'm debating dashing Ragster again. The issue with that, though, is if he trades. He would trade in that scenario, probably. Because if we... Yeah, he would definitely trade. There's no way he blocks. God. Oh, dash and see if he trades. He would trade is the issue, and that's actually not good, because then we don't get the mana off Amber. Because he'll block before I get to use it.
right.
God, man. God, man.
Rough. This is rough.
All right, I'm gonna attack. I think.
I think he's just gonna take it.
Oh, he is. He's definitely gonna take it.
Please block.
Vantage. They're not gonna block. Oh.
Yes.
Okay. Wow.
Then we just play.
All right, so they have
Ragavan.
Vantage and Sacred Foundry in hand. That block is a massive sign of weakness from our opponent. I think they have at least one other land in hand if they made that block. So.
Hey, just play Burning Tree. Oh wait.
Ragavan. Yeah. I play Ragavan then Burning Tree, right? I guess it doesn't really matter. I can't use.
It doesn't matter. We're gonna take one. Damn.
Yeah, there's really no way to get around the taking one unless we choose to not play Burning Tree. There is actually a difference between 7.
I think we just play Ragavan.
Yeah, that's interesting. That is very interesting to not take a damage.
Yeah,
here.
Then we hold the Burning Tree in case we draw like Bushwhacker.
Yeah, drawing the Surge. Yeah, that's a good reason to hold.
And
too.
we can pitch it to Pyro.
Yeah, all of those things are relevant. Yeah, all right.
Okay.
I'm in.
Damn, 5 cards in hand.
Well, we know 2 of them are lands.
2 are lands, yeah.
Okay, interesting. Please show me a land. Please give me a land, Goblin Guide. Please, God. Basic Mountain, please. Fury. I'm not blocking. I don't think we can afford to block. I think we need the mana from the Ragavan.
I agree.
He clearly does not have a burn spell, or he probably would have killed this, right? So I think his hand is just trash. But maybe I'm wrong. I definitely don't think we're gonna die here. I'll tell you that much. Lava Spike. All right, maybe I was wrong. I guess I was wrong because he paid a life there. Why would you block with Eidolon? Yeah. What a wild block. He was worried about double burn spell, I guess. All right. Yeah, that'll do. That block from Eidolon is
another close one.
Really confusing to me.
Losing these dice rolls.
Yeah, losing the die roll isn't helping, and I guess we should have cast. I guess a 2/2 to block was worth it, so maybe we should have played this. I don't know. Hard to say. Expose self to Boros Charm or get better against Goblin Guide off the top. He had already seen Goblin Guide, right? Maybe not this game.
Yeah.
All right. On to the next one, I guess.
Yeah.
On to the next one. That was indeed best case scenario, Card Ape.
Yeah, it
And
feels
yet,
like we're losing. We're losing because of the dice roll here.
I mean, that's an aggro deck in Modern. I mean, that's a
Yeah.
lot of decks in general sometimes, but especially an aggro deck. You won the... Yes, we would. We want a die roll. Let's go. Yep, I'm keeping this.
We lead with Bell Striker this time, right? No? You still like leading with Goblin Guide?
No, I think I still like leading with Goblin Guide. I'm into Goblin Guide.
Okay.
Because again, we can just dash this on turn 2. If we want. We don't have to do that, but that's an option. Fury. Okay, we're definitely dashing it now. What is this? Utopia? Luris? Utopia Sprawl? What are we playing against? I haven't
And he's
seen...
got Fury in hand.
Wait,
Red-green land destruction.
wait, what? Oh, it's Kahira. Okay. No, he's just playing elementals, dude. This is just elementals.
Yep.
Good God.
And our Blood Moon's terrible now. They have Sprawl on 4.
Yeah. Maybe they won't name white. I guess if they don't name white, they can't prismatic ending this. All right, they named white. Ooh. Well,
And he has Fury.
Yeah.
Good God. We finally have like a pretty good hand on the play, and we're
All
just
right,
gonna get
here's
blown out by Fury.
the fake out with the Luris avatar. Yeah, he got me. He got me good. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I could do the Burning Tree Bushwhacker play, but that's not actually even amazing here. I think I'm just going to dash this, and we're going to try and set up a Bushwhacker that's going to be really devastating
Okay.
later. Hey!
I like that.
Thanks for the cheer there, Shady. Really appreciate you. Okay, I'm going to dash this, and let's try setting up a good Bushwhacker later. Let's try and be patient and make the Fury as bad as we can. Let's try and cheat as much damage as possible. Alright, opponent does not have Solitude in hand because they were F6'd. So that's important to note as well. We're not getting Solituded. Sure.
Oh, if we rip a land.
Yeah, if we rip a land, we win. That's why I made that play too. Is it's just so
I like
good.
that.
So good if we draw a land. But I'm fine with just dashing this over and over again and just getting damage out of this, and then we'll try and set up a busted turn later. They're gonna get another basic here. Should just well, actually, their mana's awkward because they don't have blue. The Sprawl honestly probably should have named blue. Yeah, because now they have to shock themselves. Yeah, this is the kind of stuff we need our opponent to make mistakes like this. This is Teferi or Risen Reef? Risen Reef. Okay, sure. Will they Fury us? They might Fury us now. Yep.
Wow.
I mean, they kind of had to. They would have. We would have been bushwhacking them next turn if they wouldn't have done this. But now that they did this, we might just dash this again. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Evoke. Yep. All right. Sure. It's a terrible draw.
I think we just bolt Risen Reef, play Bell Striker.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I think I'm into that. Okay, still no Solitude in hand, by the way. Could be big.
Here comes
100
Omnath.
bits for playing Goblin Guide. Yep. That's fair. That is fair. Certainly playing Goblin Guide, yep. Our opponent's damaging themselves a lot. Kind of gas.
Omnath.
Yeah, let's hope not. Can't beat that. Yeah, we just probably lost the game. If they play a fetch, this game's over. Temple Garden, still probably game over, but are they going to leave up Ephemerate here too? If they shock, we know they have Ephemerate. I guess, yeah. It's like so bad. All right. They still could have Ephemerate, I guess, but...
Jeez. got a burning tree bushwhack push damage at this point.
Yep. Yep. I think we missed our window. We had a window,
Yeah.
and it is gone.
We did not draw that land.
Well, yeah, we don't play very many, to be fair. So, that's... All right,
Yeah.
yield. Always yield. Go to combat. Attack all.
This game is slipping.
Oh, yeah. I think we're dead. Honestly, because the problem with Omnath is, like, they just don't have bad draws. Lands are good draws. Creatures are good draws. There are no bad draws when you have an Omnath in play against an aggro deck, especially. F6 it up, but yeah, I mean, fetches are just gain 7s at this point, so because they play the fetch, gain 4, and then fetch on our turn. Is this another sprawl? I think it is. No, it's a reef. That's a disaster. Complete nightmare. Complete nightmare. Oh my god, Flamekin Harbinger. Oh boy. Yep. Put the card in his hand. It's going to be a Fury. A Fury if he can play it. If he has a red card in hand, it's definitely Fury here. Because Risen Reef's going to put it into hand immediately, and then they will Fury, get a Risen Reef trigger, kill both our guys. And I'm going to want to throw up.
Yeah. We could probably go to game 2 at this point.
Yeah, we're pretty close. Did he reveal a Fury? I didn't see what he went and got. It was a Fury. All right, yeah, we're so dead. So dead. And they probably have a Femrate here, too. Yeah, of course. Yep. Gain 4. Well, I deserve this. I've played Elementals for so long, I deserve to get bodied by it at least once. This is the medicine I've been giving people for months. Now it's my turn.
Gee, this is sad that we're 0-2 and we got paired against Elementals, the worst matchup for the deck.
It ain't great. Ephemerate. Now they go get another... That's so gas. So gas, man.
We can't beat this at this point.
No. All right, yeah. We'll go to the next game. We're just giving them information at this point. There's no reason to show the moon. All right. Begin sideboarding. We want more moons.
Do we just try to go with the moon plan?
Yes.
Bring in the 4 Maguses?
The answer to that is definitely yes. What are we cutting?
If we're going with the 4 moon plan, I like cutting Goblin Guide.
I like trimming Bone Crushers or Pyromancer.
I like Pyromancer, but
All right, you said we'll go with Goblin Guide. That's fine. We are on the play though. It's a little awkward. I feel like being aggressive is the other way to win, right? Very aggressive.
Yeah, it's probably is Bone Crusher.
We could honestly get rid of Fury too. I'm not super interested in 2 for 1ing myself to kill like a Risen Reef. I think let's do Fury.
Okay.
Even though this does kill Omnath, but like I don't know, maybe because it kills Omnath, that's bad.
Maybe leave in 2 Fury, trim 2 Pyromancer, go 2 and 2.
What do you think of that, Don? I'm pretty into. I'm kind of into that. That makes sense to me.
Okay.
Leave a couple outs.
Yeah, how good is Bone Crusher?
I don't know. I mean, I guess not very. Sure, we can cut bones. I'm down to cut bones. Just no bones. Do this 3/3.
And then put back 1 more Pyromancer. Okay.
Yeah, I guess this seems fine. Sure. Yes, I would like to play. Please. Please and thank you. I would like to play. Well, we have a turn. All right, this hand is broken. Yeah, this hand is insane. This is a turn 2 Blood Moon, and then we're also hitting with Ragavan. This doesn't get any better than this. We just need them to not be able to kill this. I mean, I actually might hide the Amber. We can't use it yet anyway, so why play it?
We just lead with Ragavan.
Yeah.
Just hope they don't frickin' have the ending or Solitude.
Right. They don't have Solitude because they just F6 through our turn, so I think they don't have it. I mean, maybe they just F6'd anyway, but we'll see.
Is he getting Forest?
Nope.
Oh. He's prismatic ending.
No, it's lightning
Fucking
bolt.
A.
It's lightning bolt.
Wait, that deck plays lightning bolt?
Sometimes. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play land. I guess there's no real way to. Oh, they have ephemerate, is what's happening. I guess.
Hey, play Mox Amber. Lead with Mox and see what happens.
Yeah, good call.
Play land, play land, play land. Play land and Mox Amber.
Okay. I don't think it really matters. They can respond with the Amber on the stack regardless, but
I know.
I think they're gonna like Solitude ephemerate. Oh my god. All right, Blood Moon.
Oh, now we can play Blood Moon.
Yep.
Yes.
We Burning Tree first?
No.
No, I would just want to be safe here. We could have maybe burned it. Okay, well now they just. All right, combat. Bolt. Sure. That's not that bad, honestly.
Okay, we know why this guy is O2 as well now.
Yep, that was a horrible play. Horrible elementaling. If you think elementals is a bad deck, plays like that make it look bad. But believe me, it's quite good.
All
Yeah,
right,
that was
hopefully
egregious.
we can win this game.
Yeah, I agree. We're just gonna Burning Tree a couple times. I mean, here we go. A couple 2/2s. Can you beat them? Please don't Fury me.
He's just gonna play lands, hardcast Fury, and beat us down.
Yeah, I mean that's a
Yeah.
real thing that could happen, bro. I'm aware. I am aware that is. All right. Yeah, losing the mana is fine. Hey, thank you for the follow, Papa Bear. I couldn't even read all that, but me and Pikachu appreciate the follow. Thanks a ton. What is this? Papa Bear's Pooper Party? There we go. Papa Bear's Pooper Party. Thanks a ton, dude. This is just better as a land, so we can just cast this Fury next turn if we keep ripping lands. So I'm just gonna play this.
Yeah.
Combat.
Attack.
Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Hiya! We also know why he's in the win. He didn't even put Kahira in his hand. He just did nothing with 3 mana. Just another horrendous play from our elementals.
We're in the losers bracket over here.
All right, he decided that he heard me. He must have heard me. Maybe he's watching the stream sniper. All right, we're gonna attack. I'm actually gonna. So this is gonna sound weird, but I'm gonna hold the Fury just in case our opponent has Fury, so then we can Fury their Fury.
Good call.
It loses
I like
us.
that.
It loses us time a little bit, obviously, but I think it's a much safer play because if our opponent has a Fury, we just like can't win.
Yeah.
All right, does that change anything? I F6, so I guess it doesn't change anything. All right, they don't have Fury, is what this says. Ooh, that's gas. All right.
So we just hardcast Fury now.
Yep,
Or we attack first, right? Attack first, then play Fury.
you're right. Okay, need to not F6 this time. Cast. Just do nothing with these. Can I do nothing with these? I'm not allowed to do nothing, huh? Okay.
No, you can choose 0.
Yeah, I know. I just had to click OK.
Okay.
I was just fumbling around with moto controls is all that was. Uh-oh, that's a basic forest.
Oh,
All right, well,
oh god.
the good news is we can put them to 1, which is a pretty good spot for our opponent to be at, 1 life.
With a seasoned Pyromancer.
Yeah,
Good. Oh, we have Ramunap Ruins too.
well, there's a Blood Moon,
He just-
so
Oh yeah, that's right. All right, swing out.
hold on. We're doing this first in case we
Oh,
get a
yeah.
haster.
Bushwhacker. Good call.
All right. All right, go to 1. Unless they have a... Okay, they don't. Go ahead. Hopefully they can't beat this. Seems pretty hard to beat this with only 1 white mana. But, I don't know. Solitude Ephemerate would be... If they had exactly Solitude Ephemerate, it might still be a game. Because they can, like, Solitude the Fury, then Ephemerate, and hit the Pyro, and then block the token. So maybe we just won't attack with token in this combat. Well, they're using their... Oh, they chose blue. That's another terrible decision, by the way. Cutting yourself off white means you can't ending the moon. I don't understand. I guess maybe they had Drifter in hand, a card that shouldn't be in the matchup either, by the way. But all right, I think we're gonna be good. Here. Mull Drifter is not what I'm trying to do against the red aggro decks. It turns out this is not what that card is for. Well, we can kind of... What? They have a floating mana. Why didn't they just cast this? Do they have another one? Do they have 2 Furies? Are we just going to get double Furied here? What is this play? Opponent stumbling and fumbling around. You can put an asterisk next to that win, but... Alright. To sideboarding.
Game 3 again.
To sideboarding we go. I actually want the 4th Fury, I think, on the draw. I'm going to cut one of these. Cut one of those. Bone Crushers are a little more tempting on the draw as well, just to be able to interact with the Reef. I guess we'll do it like this.
Alright, he knows about the Blood Moon now. Does he fetch for basic here?
Yes, the opponent probably will fetch for basic unless they're trying to lose again. Well, we're gonna keep this. I mean, I think I'm gonna actually just dash this so we'd never expose this to Fury. Probably just gonna lead on Goblin Guide. Just gonna lead on Goblin Guide, I think.
I think we play Zergo. We just hardcast Zergo.
You like Zergo?
Yeah.
Okay. That's reasonable. It's a better one to let die since we have a second copy too. If he has Bolt or whatever. Okay. Triumph. Okay. Temple Garden. Alright, hand's looking really weak to Blood Moon. I'm a fan of that. Okay. That's actually a really good... That's a really good draw. We can do some messed up stuff next turn. What are you thinking? I'm thinking Dash Ragavan is the play.
I like Dash Ragavan too.
Yeah. Okay.
He has Solitude Ephemerate.
I mean, we'll lose to that. Whatever. If he has Solitude Ephemerate, we probably lost the game. I'm fine with losing the game to Solitude Ephemerate. We can't do anything about it anyway. God damn it. All right, Bolt. Lightning Helix. Disgusting. Completely disgusting. Yep. Oh my god, man. Lightning Helix. I know they've been playing Lightning Helix in their board the last few iterations. I haven't been personally. I don't think it's necessary. I don't think aggro decks are prevalent enough, but Canister has been doing it, so maybe it's right. I don't know.
You missed a land drop?
He did. I think it's just Goblin Guide. Goblin Guide attack.
Yeah, we missed a land drop.
We did. We did indeed. This deck seems to do that quite a bit. Let's attack.
Look, don't give him a land. Don't give him a land.
Yeah, no kidding. Well, also, yeah, there are a lot of things we'd like to dodge.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Classic. Goblin Guide's almost given our opponents a land on every single attack, by the way. The good news is, even if we miss a land, we can Fury, pitch this, target nothing, and then, like, Surge this. It's pretty bad, but it's a thing we can do.
Hopefully he just plays Risen Reef
Hopefully he
here.
just plays a Risen Reef.
Yeah, Risen Reef Fury. That's what I expect. Risen Reef Furious. Oh, yeah. Fury. Here it comes. Here it comes, kids. Oh. Oh. All right.
We can
Fury, pitch, Zergo, Bushwhacker. Try and hit him for 8. Seriously? They don't even have Solitude? All right, let's go. Surge. They don't even have a Solitude. What in the world? Did they just keep on the...
on.
They just kept on the Strength of Lightning Helix, man. What a... Just another just pretty bad keep, honestly, from our opponent. Maybe they have Omnath, too.
Don't give him a land, please.
Yeah. Well, at least we have Fury, though. We do have Fury for Omnath, so we can beat an Omnath.
No land.
Cavern. All right, well...
Cavern of Souls.
Hey, you know what?
Jesus.
They didn't have a Solitude, so it sucks that Cavern doesn't deal them damage. God, man. Fury Ephemerate? Are you kidding me? They just drew this Fury, too. That's so stupid, man.
That is so stupid.
Well, the good news, if there is any, is that our opponent's at 5, and we have a seasoned Pyromancer if we draw lands.
Oh, if we draw Bolt, he's... Oh, never mind. He's gonna...
No, yeah, he's doing that.
Uh,
Yep. No surprise.
And we gave him 2 lands.
We
We
did.
hit perfectly land, yeah.
He's going to 4.
That's aggressive. I don't understand. Okay, I guess he wanted to set up Sprawl. Never mind, it's a good play. This gets around Blood Moon pretty well. Scotty Bush, thanks for liking the stream, man.
Oh, we
Yeah.
can Fury dash Ragavan. Fury pitch Bell Striker
I like that.
dash Ragavan.
Good call. Good call. Time to get furious. Furious! Kill this. We know they have a Cavern of Souls in their hand at least.
Yeah. Please hit with Ragavan. One time.
I think we're gonna. He's F6'd. He has Omnath in his hand, though. It's gonna be a tough one to beat now that we've spewed our Fury. But at least we can play this
Okay.
now, I guess. I don't know. Ephemerate. Do nothing. Go. Time to lose to Omnath. Here we go. I'm ready. Yep, here
Go.
it comes.
A lot of the red decks play Roiling Vortex. That's how I lose to
Yeah.
these type of decks with
Yeah.
elementals.
Yeah. Yeah. What? Okay.
Okay.
We're not
Not
getting
bad.
Omnath, I guess. Is he just going to play Kahira? Is he going to put Kahira in hand, cast it, and try to block? No. What is this? What? What? Have you lost your mind, opponent? Have you lost your freaking mind? What on earth was this play?
Please punish him.
Dude.
Oh shit, we took out the Bone Crushers.
This win doesn't count at all if you win this game, this match, by the way. Our opponent threw game 2 and is
Hey.
trying to throw game 3, yes.
Or we play Mountain here.
Do we try digging for Bolt? That's what I think we do. I think we just try drawing
We play
a lightning
Mountain.
bolt.
Yeah, play Mountain first.
Yeah, and then just cast this, discard this, try hitting a lightning bolt.
Yeah. Please punish him.
he's at a virtual 6 right now.
Yeah, he should. Yeah, he should be at 6 right now without any.
One time deck. We haven't drawn any bolts. God damn it.
Yep. I'm just gonna hold the Amber for this turn at least.
Yeah.
We'll play it next turn probably, although it might be better as a 1/1.
Does he have a fetch in hand?
I don't know, man. I don't know what he has in hand. The Cavern's all we technically knew about. I think we're just gonna get Risen Reefed into the ground now, probably.
Hmm.
But
Even with his punt, the deck's so powerful it doesn't matter now.
yep, we tried. We tried our
Oh
best.
my god.
Goblin Guide's been a complete traitor in this league. It's given a land to almost every single attack phase. Our opponent's Goblin Guides have never given us a land, it feels like. To be fair, we don't play that many. We only play 15, so you're not going to hit very often. But,
He
And-
he whiffed on his land drop and put Kicker to hand.
all right, I think 1/1s are more valuable than Mox Ambers. Would you agree with that?
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah, I think they definitely are more valuable as 1/1s. Ah! All right.
Damn it.
If we attack, we can put our opponent to 1 here. Because they like block here, and then they probably don't block here, but I think the damage is worth it, right?
Yeah.
Or is the body better for the bushwhack?
Damn, we're 1 mana off.
Yeah, unfortunately, Amber didn't tap for mana here anyway, so we didn't get punished at all. If it would
I
have
like
tapped for
attacking.
you like
I would
attacking?
attack so that.
Yeah, maybe our opponent will be dumb and block with the Reef. They've played the game about as badly as possible, so maybe they can continue to play badly. This is the easy block. Just go to 1. Just go to 1 and go off. Yep. All right. Well, if we can dodge Fury, maybe we can win. But I think
He's
our
gone
time.
through-
He's gone through what? 2 of them? 1 of them? Just 1. He's only seen 1 Fury, and he's playing Flamekin Harbinger. So if he hits that, that's another Fury.
Assuming our opponent knows how to stack the triggers based on how they
Yeah, they stacked them right last game. Well, they're paying 2 reds, so they're just hard casting Fury and winning the game here. Yeah.
Jeez.
Yep.
God damn it, dude.
Yep. Yeah, I'm fine with conceding this one, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, let's concede this. For
We
those
played
watching,
so bad. I mean,
yeah, it doesn't really
They
matter
played so
sometimes, I guess.
bad.
All right, I need to edit our record. We still haven't edited the record. We're 0-3, folks. 0-3 for those of you that haven't been here the whole time. We lost to Belcher, Burn, and Elementals. We are getting dominated with Amber Aggro today. Just punked. We are getting straight punked. I'm getting straight punked. Swish Gaming is getting punked because we spent tickets on this league. But here we are. We're going to match 4.
dude, 1-2, 1-2, 1-2. I feel like we've been getting a little unlucky.
That match had not very much to do with getting unlucky. Our opponent played terribly and still won. So we should have gotten 0-2'd into the ground. If they just lightning bolt with the Amber on the stack in game 2, I don't even think game 2 is particularly close. The Blood Moon is what won the game, and our opponent just played very, very poorly. And it
I
just
can't
didn't
believe
matter.
we got him down to 1. Every game, it feels like we're like so on the verge of winning, and it's just slips away.
Yep. All right. Well, we want to die roll again. Can we win in the 0-3 bracket? Maybe. Stay
Maybe.
Yeah,
tuned.
we got to mull. We got to mull that, right? Yeah.
Probably. Mox Amber is not very good in this deck, dude. It's kind of embarrassingly bad. It's good when it works, but it just doesn't work enough. Like, you just don't have enough legends. All right.
Small
so-
10.
yeah. Great.
Oh my word.
Look at this Amber, dude. Such a sick Amber. All right. Well, we can't mulligan anymore. I think we just have to keep this and hope that this card's going to be good enough. So I'm going to get rid of
No,
Mountain.
I think we. Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, I think we do mulligan again because we're not gonna win against any deck with this hand. So I think at this point we just have to go with a turn 2 Blood Moon type hand.
Okay, if you would mulligan this, I'll mulligan. I would keep this for the record. Okay, well, you.
All right, let's keep this. Let's keep it.
I'm gonna keep Bolt. I'm gonna keep Bolt, 2 lands, Blood Moon. We're getting rid of everything else here.
Yeah.
I think.
Yep.
There's an argument
Yep,
to keep this instead of the bolt, I guess, but the bolt kills things and interacts, which is probably important. So, put 3 cards on the bottom. This one that doesn't do anything, and this one. Done.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, at this point, we just have to try to win through Blood Moon. Win with Blood Moon.
Yeah, the good news is our opponent didn't show a companion, so Blood Moon should probably be pretty good against whatever we're playing against. We'll see what happens. That's Tron.
Okay. We can just rip a land.
Do I
If we can rip,
Do I bolt face, or do we just hold the bolt?
I think we just hold the bolt.
Okay.
Alright, can we rip a land?
God dang it, dude.
Can we rip one land?
I hate this deck so much.
Dude, Dykeman, me too. I told Don I don't stream this deck anymore.
Oh my god. What was your record when you streamed it, dude?
2-3, 2-3, 1-4.
Oh my lord.
No,
God.
Kevin, we went 4-1 with it a couple of times.
Did we?
Did we?
I literally don't.
You don't
He
remember
streamed
going
it and he
4-1
doesn't
with
even
the deck?
remember.
I honestly don't remember going 4-1, but yeah, we 4-1 apparently. I really don't remember that, but I believe you.
All
We
right.
4-1 with it twice.
Time for O-Stone to take the day. O-Stone, our opponent's just naturally going to hit Worm Coil because we're not doing anything. He still can produce green, so he can go get a forest with this scrying. Yep, and now our opponent's going to function just fine through the Blood Moon. And we're just going to lose to hard cast nonsense. All right, well, go. Maybe we'll play a 3-3 double strike and it'll be good enough. Probably not, but... Opponent! Yeah. Yeah, we're in so much trouble, man. This is such a bad... Even with Moon, Moon does not beat Tron, like, when you're not pressuring. Oh my god, this game is... Alright, hopefully they go down. If they go down, we could kill it. But a good opponent would go
he's
up.
gonna go.
A good opponent rolls up.
Why would he go?
To play around Bolt, dude. This is a silly play. You're playing against a mono red deck. Why would you expose your card? Like, even if you can get, like, a reasonable card... I think I'm actually going to hold the Bolt.
Liquid metal.
I'm going to hold the Bolt because we draw a land, we can Fury it off.
Yeah, otherwise we just bolt it.
Yep, exactly. And this also, if we hold it, we can Surge. All right, well,
There you go.
Fury.
Alright.
Well, we've been getting pretty lucky with our draws, at least. Thankfully, we've ripped 3 lands in a row when we, I guess, needed 3 lands in a row. Now I'd like to draw another Season Pyro. Yeah, going down there with the Karn is just really aggressive. Now, we would have bolted it and killed it with Fury, but not a big fan of that at all, personally. Oh, well, we lost. Probably lost. We need, like, Season Pyro into Bushwhacker here. That's the only way I could envision us winning this game, is Season Pyro into Bushwhacker. Yep. How about a mountain? How about the 4th land in a row? I didn't want this one. The other 3 were kind of gas, but... Oh, attack you.
Hey, we play the mountain because we can Ramu nap him.
No, we can't, Don. There's a Blood Moon.
Oh yeah.
I mean, we will be able to
after
later.
He's gonna blow Ocean.
Yeah, you're right.
He's gonna
You're
blow
right.
Ocean.
You're right. You're right.
Dude, this is the one deck we're supposed to at least beat here.
In the 0-3 bracket, come on now.
I can't even dash this. I can't even dash this. I guess we're just going to attack. Time to get embarrassed by a Worm Coil engine. What? What? Opponent just takes it to the face. Okay, well,
The
plays
discipline.
like that give us chances. No, that was actually really bad, Kevin. Just taking 6 damage against mono red, dude. What are you doing? Oh my god. Resolves. Like plays like that are literally the only way I can win this game. Are my opponent like
If he
now
plays
we can
Wormcoil,
bolt we
hey.
can bolt ruins him.
Yeah.
And then if we draw bolt, we win.
bolt.
It's just such a stupid play. It's like literally, it's just face up on the table. Like we have 5 damage in play. Why would you go to 8? Even if you
We're in the
have
nosebleed
Wormcoil,
section.
it's so dangerous. We are in the nosebleed section. You're not wrong. They also, by the way, played their Blast Zone, I think, while we had a Moon. So this just has 0 counters right now, so it won't be able to blow this up, which is gas. Okay. Do your worst, I guess. Is it a Karn? We can definitely beat a Karn. All right, we can beat this. The worst case scenario is they roll up. If they roll up, that would suck. They did roll up. All right, well, I think we just got to bolt them and then sack a Ramanap Ruins and just pray.
Bolt them, yeah.
So I guess maybe I should have played this to play around the upping the Karn. Well, I couldn't because they had O-Stone.
You couldn't because
Yeah,
he's
this is
because of
fine.
O-Stone.
This is fine. Curses.
Get to put him to 3 here, though. Here
We
go,
do.
Don.
We do. We do get to put them to 3 here.
I don't think we can draw any more lands, dude.
Oh, we certainly
there's only
can.
like-
Don't say that, please. Don't say that. We definitely can draw more lands. It is possible. They are in the deck. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Come on, baby. Lightning bolt or a seasoned pyro into lightning bolt or the surge idiot. Come on now. Come on now.
What else does he have? How much mana does he have left?
4.
4.
Come on. Come on. God damn it. Whatever. I'll just play that and deal 4 to Karn, I guess.
At least he can't reset the game.
Yeah, because I was really worried about the game getting reset. I mean, to be fair, I guess they would have done that if they couldn't gain life, because they are in a scary spot. But all right, F6, go. They didn't even they didn't even put a counter on Blast Zone. Nice. They could have ticked that to 1, which probably would have been good, but opponent didn't feel like it, I guess. Oh, we're probably dead. That's gonna. I mean, we have to draw bolt. If we can draw bolt exactly, and they don't have like something stupid to prevent damage, I assume they're gonna get up. Well, we need Fury again, I guess. Now they get to play the liquid metal coating too, so we're about to get. I don't know. We can.
Yeah, let's go next.
Oh, yep. That's. We could still. We still have an out. We can hit the looter. We get it looter into. Now we can't even do that. All right. Next game.
All right. All right, bring in the Magus of the Moons. Bring out the Furies, right? Bring out Fury or
Probably, yeah. I don't think Fury is particularly good. If they've got that stuff in play, we've lost. Hey, Daniel, thanks for liking the stream, man.
Hey,
Appreciate it.
do we bring in the Smash to Smithereens?
Yes, we absolutely do for Oblivion Stone.
All right, if we cannot beat this matchup, we cannot bring this to Vegas.
Yeah, this might have been the best stream of your life, dude, because if we just straight 0-5, like, you've been telling me play this deck forever and that my play skill would be able to pull this deck to victories. And not only have my plays not won us games, our opponents have tried handing us games, and we're still losing. We're still
We
losing.
don't want them. We
Just
don't want 'em.
straight
Hey,
awful plays.
Every single game we've lost by like threads.
We have, but our opponents are also playing like
Punching.
trash. Our opponents are like giving us those margins, and we still can't win. Opponents are giving us margin. All right, but the real question is here: what are the last 3 cuts? I think Lightning Bolt is terrible. I think Bolt is like the worst card in the deck here.
Isn't Bone Crusher worse?
No, because Bone Crusher can be a 4/3 at least. I think I value that, but maybe not. Maybe Bone Crusher's worse. Do you think Bone Crusher's worse? We could cut Bone Crusher. I'm fine with that, but Bolt's a little awkward. Whatever, it gives us reach, I suppose.
Oh, hey, maybe Bone Crusher is better because it plays around Chalice.
Yeah, that was kind of part of my thinking too. I'm just gonna get rid of these sweet art bolts. We're gonna leave in this crappy one.
Okay.
All right. If we can't win this, I'm probably gonna throw up on stream. Everybody's gonna watch me bomb it. Sorry.
Don, you can play Elementals or Tron in Vegas. You can follow the deck.
Yeah, we're keeping turn 1 Ragavan into potential turn 2 Blood Moon, but it's got Smash as well. We're keeping. Can't beat a Dismember.
Do they have a?
But hopefully, well, they're on a mold of 5, so that's nice. This is the Tron life right here. Mulligan to infinity. That's what happens when I play Tron.
All right, we got a turn 2 Moon.
We do indeed.
Do they? So they only Dismember interacts with us.
I believe so. Unless I'm missing something. They're on a mold of 5, so let's just hope they don't have that.
Here we go.
Here we go,
Here
baby.
we go.
Turn 1 Ragavan. Do we lose? Do you have Dismember? The answer's no.
Predictions in the chat. Do we win this on the board?
Oh, buddy. We could Blood Moon him this turn if we wanted to.
Yeah, we Blood Moon. Swing with Ragavan, play Mox.
Oh, no.
Play
We Magus. We Magus. We Burning Tree
Okay.
and Magus. That's way more pressure.
Okay.
Finally, Mox Amber doing some good work. It's had some games where it's shined, but it's just so
Attack.
bad when it doesn't
Good.
do its thing.
Oh, we actually needed that Mox Amber. We didn't even have the land to play
Correct.
Blood Moon.
Oh, I'm aware. I am aware that we did not have that. We don't actually have to take damage here, so I guess we won't take damage. We're going to use our treasure anyway. Do this.
Smart. I like that sequencing.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Magus. Tap this.
All right.
All right.
Can we... Well, we've 1-2'd every match, so this is following the pattern very nicely.
Looks like he should be scooping this game up pretty quickly.
Don, by the way, if you want, we can do one more league with this for sure. I usually stream till 4 anyway, so we can try one more league and see if it runs better.
Honestly, if we lose this one, just start it right away, Dykeman. You can't get your credit back after 0-4ing.
Okay, that's fair.
Unless Don wants to play
Honestly,
it.
I don't. It really does. It just feels like modern sometimes. You kind of have to run hot too, you know.
Yep.
Sometimes.
All right, I'm going to just attack, I guess.
Yep. Just in case we play some of his stuff.
Yeah, we
Otherwise,
could
just
actually
slam
we could
the
actually
moon.
cast a Karn the Great Creator, which would be completely ridiculous. They would lose to that immediately. That would be a concession if we ever hit a Karn the Great Creator. Ancient Stirrings. This hits lands for us. I'd rather just build up treasures, I think.
Just hard cast a moon.
I guess, yeah. If they play an O-Stone, we can smash it. So I don't think our opponent has much of a chance in this game now. But the problem is going to be next game. We need another Mox Amber draw. Sure, you got an Expedition map, boss. Oh, that's kind of gas. Now we can cast Wormcoil Engine. We can cast pretty much all of his bombs. We could even Thragtusk him at this point. We could have Thragtusked anyway, but now we can Wormcoil, which is sick. Oh, alright. I guess we'll play your Wormcoil. Yep. Alright.
Alright.
The good old play a Wormcoil on turn 4 in the aggro deck. Let's go. Alright, well, the deck was hot there. We just need another draw like that. The problem with this deck is consistency. That's been the issue. It's just not a very consistent deck. It does powerful stuff, but it doesn't do it on a consistent basis. All right, so yeah, I mean, I think we're doing the same thing.
Yeah.
I think I'm keeping turn 1 Ragavan, double Goblin Guide. I mean, this is This is a quick hand right
Is
here.
that gonna be good enough? All right.
I think we just have to hope it is.
Okay.
I
Right?
like
I mean,
it.
it could still just turn to a moon if we draw any of those, so I'm going to keep it. I mean, it moons on 2. We have 8 of that effect in our deck. I don't think you can mulligan this hand. There's like, it'd be kind of wild to mulligan this, in my opinion.
Good news is, Don, this is drawing a lot of viewers, man.
It is
Good.
drawing a lot of viewers. I'm loving this, and apparently our viewers are loving it too, I guess. This is we've definitely topped I think my highest viewers to today was like 13 or 14. I may have gotten up to 15. We've already hit at least 16 once today, which all right,
Oh,
Blast
shit.
Zone. Blast Zone we can maybe beat. We can't cast any 3-drops here. I just got to get aggressive. We have a very aggressive hand here. I mean, this is kind of ridiculous. We're going to hit him for 6 and then 11. Oh,
Well,
actually, the Castle Embereth might win us this game, actually. Castle Embereth might be able to steal this game, because next turn we can activate it because of the treasure. So, yeah,
and
let's...
he can't activate Blast Zone next turn.
No, he's a turn short of being able to activate that. So let's just go nuts. Going nuts. Combat, attack all. Classic Goblin Guide putting land in opponent's hand every time. At least it didn't put 2 of them in. Worm Coil Engine in hand. Okay.
So I think we just Castle Embereth activation.
Hold on. +1/+0. That's only... We're going to get Worm Coiled next turn, so that doesn't do it. I think the play, honestly, Don, is... Let me think about this. I think we just cast this
Yeah.
and attack all. I
Okay.
think that's step 1.
And then I guess that gives us Ramunap too.
Yeah, it does. Combat. So many. All right, Wilt. That's fine.
All right, play Castle Embereth.
Yeah. Damage. See what we can hit. We hit the Wilt. We knew about that. That doesn't do anything. So we bolt him, and then we just play this Pyromancer, right?
We play Castle. Make sure you play land. Or no, we don't want to lose Ramunap Ruins, right?
Which I think Castle's actually better than Ramunap Ruins, because we can actually use Castle next turn.
Well, he might blow up all of our creatures.
Right, but we're gonna at least have a 2/2, which would still be lethal.
Do you think we should play Seasoned Pyromancer this turn?
Yeah, dude, I think we have
I
to.
don't like that because you said he can slam Worm Coil next turn.
Right, but he's still dead. Even blocking with a Worm Coil that takes 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, he would take exactly lethal. So Worm Coil's not good enough anymore. If we just play this, if we bolt, play this here. I'm just gonna do it because I'm certain it's correct. I promise. But
Okay.
we're doing this.
Okay.
Castle Embereth. Play this. Because this means a land is lethal, and basically any spell in our deck is lethal too, because everything has haste or dash, pretty much. So, do this.
We have to discard Ramunap.
Yep. All right. Yep. Yeah, Worm Coil actually does not beat the Castle here. We can literally swing through a Worm Coil and still win the game. Oh my god. Ugin! Ah! Dude!
Oh shit. We sided out. Did we side out every single bolt?
No, the bolts are in. The bolt, or wait, yeah, we boarded out the other bolts, didn't we? Oh, that can actually, that isn't actually very good, though. Would I rather just discard that?
Yeah.
I think I play the land as well. I definitely play the land.
Yeah. every single bolt's gone?
I believe so. I think we are down to 1.
Right click, view sideboard, Dykeman. Right click the gray area and then view sideboard.
The gray area?
Bottom.
Right here?
Up. Anywhere. I think anywhere.
Anywhere?
Right click and then view
View
sideboard.
sideboard, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 bolts are in the board. Yikes.
Oh, we have 1 bolt left?
No, we've used it. It's in the graveyard.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh my god, man. Yep, go.
You just down ticks again?
Yep. Burger Flower, thank you very much, or Burger Flower. Burger Flower, thank you for following. Appreciate you. Hope you are enjoying watching me getting straight annihilated with Don Lee's Mox Amber deck today. This is by far the worst record I've ever had on stream. I don't expect to ever replicate these results, by the way. I hope to never 0-4 a league again. This is disgusting. Literally, I don't think I've ever had a league this bad. Not even close, actually. And all I played for a very long time on Moto was
bad though.
Okay, that's fair. I'm glad you're not feeling bad. I'm feeling terrible. We could still win with a smash. Smash can still win the game. That's our out.
Oh yeah.
Smash to smithereens. Our ones were all terrible here anyway. So I'm not super sad about this, but I cannot believe our opponent hasn't deployed their worm coil. There's no way playing Karn was better than doing. I guess they were worried about lightning bolt, so maybe this play was better if they didn't know how we boarded. We can actually win with the Surger too. Ooh. Oh, you can just kill it.
Can he?
Yeah. You just plus the Ugin.
Oh, that can target creatures. Put that on its face.
It can. It can indeed target creatures.
We still play it.
Yeah, there's no real upside to saving it, so very unfortunate we didn't draw actual Blood Moon here. Blood Moon would have been good. Blood Moon would have at least made him have a land drop to play Worm. Now he does have that land drop, so... Alright, we gotta draw Smash. Smash or lose. It's that simple at this point. That turn we could have drawn the Surge guy, because I could have... Well, I guess the Surge guy wouldn't have... I keep forgetting it doesn't +1 itself. It only... You were supposed to Embereth when you attack to put him to 5, then had Bolt and Ram and have to win next turn, even through the Worm Coil. That's fair. I missed that. Good catch. Good catch. I wasn't thinking about it. Embereth. No, hold on. Burger Flower, that wouldn't have worked because I got that extra mana. I had to play that extra Goblin Guide. So, oh no, you're right. No, you're right. You're right. Embereth would have put him to... Yeah, you're correct.
Oh yeah, I was trying to go with the other route, but
Yep.
it's all good.
Yep.
It's all good.
That was something I did not think about.
He didn't play the thing.
What is our opponent doing, man? What is happening? Put your worm into play. What is going on? Our opponents continue to just give us outs at every opportunity, and we just cannot punish anybody. You got it. Oh! We did it! We did it! We did it!
Let's go!
We did it!
Let's go!
Woo! Still don't think you were wrong, just hyper-focused on Worm Coil. That's fair. Yeah, I didn't think about the Ugin. Your line plays around the Ugin. We should have thought about that more. It's a very common card in Tron, at least 2 copies usually, so it's part of playing really, really high-level Magic is playing around your opponent what is or could be in their hand in addition to what is face-up on the table.
Ooh.
And I did not do that
All
well in
4
that situation.
Game 3.
Oh, that was the match? Oh my god, I forgot we won the match. Unbelievable, dude. We're live.
Look at
We are
these games
clinging
though. 1
to
2
life.
1 2 1 2.
Let's go is right, Burger Flower. Let's go. Can you imagine if our opponent just would have played a Worm Coil 2 turns ago instead of screwing around with their Karn, but they decided to screw around with Karn. Thank God. All right. The 2-3 life. Can we live it? Can we live the 2-3 life? 1 and 3. Let's edit the record here.
Every game,
I
game
am
3.
I am energized after that win. I needed that. I was getting a little demoralized over
We
here.
did.
Some of the worst
The deck
worst
does
results.
win games.
I'm aware it wins games. We've won a game in every match. The goal is winning matches, unfortunately. So, all right, we're gonna keep this. This hand is fine. We've got a lot of interaction. They're not on a companion, which is a little scary, but that probably means they're doing something broken. Typically,
We roll the 5.
oh yeah,
they're on the
they're definitely doing something. If they, what is this? Is this could be Panza? Could also be Burn. Could be a lot of things. Mountain, probably Burn. Burn with no lure. Oh, what is this? Street Raid. Oh, is this like a Hollow One deck? Are we playing against like some sort of Hollow One? Yep, we are. Oh my God. Well, this is when hands turn to garbage very quickly. Please God, don't discard lands. All right. No 1-drops is sickening. Them hitting this off the random discard's annoying as well. At least they didn't have Hollow One though. I guess we'll just leave up Bolt.
Yeah.
Go. They discarded Hollow One, so that was kind of nice. Classic Burning Inquiry. Classic Burning Inquiry. This is the other discard. Oh my God, an Ox. Good Lord. Yeah. Another Root Walla. Okay, at least that's a thing we can kill with Bone Dead. I think I'm just going to bolt this off right now.
Yeah, then we can Burning Tree, Bone Crusher.
Yeah. Haven't seen this deck in a while, but doesn't seem too bad. Good Lord, can we draw spells, please? Hopefully our opponent Burning Inquiries again. These are the kind of hands that you want to get Burning Inquiry, and then your opponent just doesn't do it.
At least we got Seasoned Pyromancer.
Yeah.
Which are irrelevant.
Yeah. Kill that. Go. I think next turn I'm going to play a Bone Dad because I'm not really sure what we want to discard yet anyway. And it also trades with Hollow One if our opponent finds one. Seems pretty good. Pretty okay, at least. Seasoned Pyro. Yep. No, did they? Oh, they discarded lands. I see. Okay. Mox Amber. That's a good little 1/1 producer right there. But I think I am going to wait one more turn. I'm going to play Ramonap Ruins and then Giant. Do we attack? Do we offer that? Do we offer this trade? I think I might be down to offer.
I think we do.
Yeah, I'm into it. I don't know though. It does put one like it gives them the option to buy it back in 2 turns. So maybe it's not good, but they can just chump this anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna offer. It's all right. Okay, Bone Daddy.
Can he play an Ox next turn?
He sure can. He sure can. He doesn't even need a land, dude. It's 2 mana. That's a 2 mana.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Fucking insane.
Yeah, Ox is ridiculous, and he can easily play it. He has plenty of fuel over there.
Yeah, we're probably not going to win this game.
I agree. Probably not going to win this game. It's going to be tough. Gonna be tough.
Is he oxing?
If it says he's paying costs, probably. I guess that means his hand's awful, so that's good news. It's the only good news. Yep. All right. Their hand was terrible is the good news. Hopefully they don't have any more Wallas. All right. No more Wallas. Okay. Oh, Vengevine? Good God. Good God. Yeah. It's a Vengevine. Big yikes. We just got to take 4. I'm not trying to trade this, I don't believe. Especially because they can just get it back fairly easily. Oh, is that better? Is that actually just better as a 1/1 and a new card? Probably not.
Yeah,
We probably want to pitch the Mountain instead. I'd rather have a 2/2 than a 1/1, I guess. Okay, do this. Discard these. Get a 1/1. Ooh. Okay, that could lead to some good action. This is a really good as a hard cast. So
yeah.
let's hope we can hit a land. For now, I'm just gonna pass. I'm not trying to put Ox back in their graveyard at all.
Yeah, maybe we can find an avenue to one-shot them.
Yeah, we might be able to find an avenue to one shot for sure. Yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we have an attack for 15 if they were to attack with all.
Take it.
Yeah, I think I agree with that. Hopefully no lightning bolts from our opponent. Does this deck play bolt? Probably not. Maybe it does. I don't know. I have no idea what this deck's playing. It would help if I had more knowledge of it, but I don't. Two, 5, 8. Yeah, we actually have an attack for lethal here. If we draw a red card, well, a land doesn't do it, but it's still good. A land doesn't do it, but it's still good.
Think we hit the Vengevine and the Root Walla?
I agree with that. And then we need to be smart about how we attack. I think I'm going to leave these 2 back and send the others.
Does the Ox doesn't have trample, does it?
No. We're definitely doing this. This is happening. We have to account, though, that our opponent could have some way to remove, and this has haste. So we need to leave at least... We need to leave at least one of these back. We could send with these 3. All right, let's go to combat. But we at least need to leave this back. I'm definitely doing this. So if we don't draw a spell, and we just have to hard cast this, would we have lethal if I don't attack with this? Probably not. So maybe I do just send this. All right, I'm into send. Yep, makes sense. I'm into it too, Burger Flower. I just had to think about it a little bit more, but I agree with that. So bolt, what is this? Fetch, lightning bolt, maybe? It sure can. I have a feeling it's about to get bolted or something. That fetch, maybe they're thinning, I guess. I don't know. What can they have for 5 mana? I mean, they got a basic, which is kind of odd. I would expect they play Stomping Grounds, right? Maybe not, though. Oh, wait. They can buy back. I forgot about their Pyro. They can buy back their Pyro.
Shoot.
That's not that bad. That's not that bad. That's okay. They can either trade or just do chumps, and I'm okay with either one. Lee Donald! Thank you for following. Alrighty. Well, okay. So they're trying to put this in their graveyard. I could be wild. I could be completely nuts and just go to 1 here, or we could chump. What do you say, chat? Do we really live on the edge and go to 1, or do we go to... do we chump?
I think we. What
We'd probably
about
chump.
chumping?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like chumping.
Think we chump. I always die to bolt, so I'm chumping. Fair enough. That's a really good draw, actually. Really good draw. We're just going to do the surge thing now. And if we surge 3, 8, 10. We actually don't have lethal, funny enough. We do not have lethal. So I guess what I'm going to do then is I'm actually just going to attack with... Maybe not. Maybe we still want a moon. I guess moon prevents him from casting more vines. Alright, moon. A little awkward to lose the damage on these, but I guess it's okay. Surge. Alright. Now. Combat. Combat. Send this. Send this. Send this. Probably leave the others back to block, I think.
Yep. I like that.
He'll chump here. And then I assume take 8, but I'm not sure. He may also chump here and just take 3. But there's no guarantee that he'll double chump. It's a little concerning. Yeah, I think I like this.
I like that.
I think I like it. 3. I'm just trying to line up. So if he'll block here, take 3. I don't know. Maybe we can send this to, because even if he has a bolt, he can take this out. This forces a double chump.
I don't like sending the seasoned pyromancer.
No, this forces a double chump. This is why you make this attack. He has to block with both of these. He doesn't even get the option.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. I agree, Burger. We figured it out. I had to tank on that for a minute. Had to tank. Classic Dykeman maneuver. Tank. Tank it up. All right. Should be in really good shape here. We just need to dodge like Vengevine plus something else. Like if my opponent can cast Vengevine in another... Can we hit 20 viewers? Dude, that would be fire. That would be fire. Okay. It is possible. It is certainly possible. Typically, I get the most viewers around 2 o'clock, 2:30. So we're at 17 right now. We're very close. It's a great day. All right, so we got that win. Leyline of the Void, please. Seems pretty good, I guess. Goblin Guide seems awful to me. I think Goblin Guide is completely terrible. The rest of it's fine. The Blood Moon is like actually kind of weak too, though. Maybe we just don't want a Moon here. Actually, Goblin Guide's probably better than Moon. Moon kind of sucks. They don't even need green mana. They're basically a mono red deck that can randomly cast Vengevine sometimes. They might have Wilts post-board. They probably will have Wilts, but that's still okay. Yeah, I think we do this. Let's rock and roll.
Let's do it.
Rock and roll. As long as you get there within time, that's all that matters. Very true. Well, I guess I'm going to keep this hand because of Leyline. We're going to hope that our opponent Burning Inquiries us and that we hit more lands. Whatever, I'm keeping it. Oh, right. We get to... So this is actually weird. Do I hold one of these in case I get inquiried? What do we think, chat? Do we hold a Leyline here for Burning Inquiry? I kind of want to. I kind of just want to hold one. I don't think we need to in play. This is also a good thing to pitch to Seasoned Pyromancer later. I'm going to be greedy. I'm going to hope they don't have a wilt.
He probably didn't bring that in because
Yeah.
he thinks we're just a mono red deck. He's not expecting Leyline.
All right, we got inquiried, and somehow I kept the Leyline and discarded both of my lands. Dude, Burning Inquiry is such a trash card. I hate that card so much. Completely hate that card. What a just bunch of crap, dude.
Modern in 2021, ladies and gentlemen.
So garbage. So garbage, dude. I don't think they'll bring in the hate. Yeah, that's true. They'll bring it in now.
Jeez. We lost both lands.
You gotta love playing well around Burning Inquiry and still just getting screwed by it. I could not have played that any better. I just left a Leyline in my hand in case we got hit, and instead of discarding this garbage, I drew another one and kept it in my hand. All right, well, I guess we're discarding one of our Seasoned Pyros here. No, never mind. We're discarding a Leyline.
No,
I'm an
Leyline.
idiot. Yeah. Okay. So stupid, dude. So absolutely stupid. Can I at least draw a Fury if I'm not going to draw lands ever? Please. Please, deck. Just anything.
Max Opal off the top.
That sounds right. Oh, nice. A tapped land. Tapped castle. In. Go. I didn't account for the percentage chance that Moto would decide that you really wanted to keep your Leyline. Yeah, no kidding. God, now this is modern. It is. This is modern. You're not wrong. This is what the people come to see right here. This is what the people want. The people want Burning Inquiry. Burning Inquiry, my opponent out of the game. That is modern. Oh, we're getting Hollow One here. Oh, nope, we're getting just more Seasoned Pyros.
Don't think we can beat this.
Oh, we can if we draw a Fury. We can play this game if we draw Furies. But we gotta draw Fury now. Okay. I guess I just play a 2-2 to hold back the fort. It at least will consistently eat 1/1s. I'll take 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll take 9 if I make that play. But it at least will start eating these. And then later I can bolt this. I don't even know, man. This is rough. This is really rough.
Yeah, just play the Goblin Guide pass.
I'm going to play the guide. I'm going to play the guide and try setting up for a Fury. If we draw a Fury, this way we can eat a token, and if we draw a Fury, we kill every X1 in play and maybe still have a chance in the game. Gotta just try and leverage any amount of value out of my cards that I possibly can right now. Alright, this is probably just getting a green source, and we're going to get Vengevine, and I'm going to lose. Really? Okay. Maybe they just don't play Stomping Ground. Seems kind of odd, but... Oh, nice. Alright, that's enough of this. That's enough of this. I'm I'm off it.
Are the Leyline of the Voids good enough? Seems kind of bad there.
I mean, dude, what spell could I have had in my deck that would have let me even play that game? You know what I'm saying? Like, we just got BI'd out of that game, dude. BI'd. Burning Inquiry into the ground, into the dust. By the way, I have the worst luck against Burning Inquiry. I've played against Burning Inquiry a few times, and one time when I was playing Death and Taxes on Moto, I discarded 3 spells and drew 3 lands to a Burning Inquiry in the mid game. And then another time I played against Burning Inquiry on Tron, and my opponent like triple hollow one me. And just like killed me before I could even put a worm coil into play. That's how fast their hand was. All right, we would like to play. All right, this hand is terrible. I'm going to mulligan this. All right, we've got a turn 1 Ragavan. I think I'm going to keep this. Fury's good too.
Yeah.
Probably going to get rid of the other Rag, I think. BI is only good to the person casting it, I guess. It wasn't very good for him game 1, at least. I can't complain. That's fair. I've mana screwed many opponents. Yeah. Gotta love RNG the card. RNG the card.
We're gonna draw Leyline of the Voids now.
Yeah, you're right. We're gonna get Burning Inquiry into triple Leyline probably, and my opponent's gonna put double hollowed one into play. Oh, no BI? Let's go, baby. I guess we just want to
Goblin Guide.
Burning Tree. Well, I think I want to, maybe not. Maybe we just Goblin Guide, because then next turn we can Burning Tree. All right, I'm in. Goblin Guide. Goblin Guide, baby. Please do not kill my Ragavan. Please, for the love of God, leave him alone. Leave him alone. All right, Street Wraith. I'm down with a Street Wraith. They're probably going to fetch that away. Please do not have Lightning Bolt.
Can we
Please.
cycle that or no?
God. No, we can't. And he had Lightning Bolt. All right.
Oh my God.
Oh, jeez, dude. I can't.
We get a land off the top for the stream. Here we go.
I can't bet. Yeah, let's get a land off the top. I agree. It's what we need, folks.
This deck will make you lose hair.
Oh my God, dude. I'm losing my mind over here. I am losing
Here we go.
my mind. All right, we're just going to leave this in play. I'll just bolt it later. Burning Inquiry on top. There it is, baby. Just second bolt. Good for you, opponent. Well done. Well, whatever, I guess.
That's fine.
Yeah, BI actually isn't that bad for us here. I want new cards, I guess. Or is he just going to play a Season Pyro?
Pyromancer.
Well, Season Pyro we can Fury. I'm not like that sad about it. Cathartic Reunion. Discards BI. Makes sense. I guess I just... I'm just going to bolt this now. I think it's pretty obvious I have it at this point. Anyway, kill this. Okay, we can Fury that. Okay. Jeez, dude. What are we pitching to this Fury? What are we pitching to this Fury? I don't feel like the Bushwhacker plan is actually real anymore. I feel like we should just pitch that, but
Okay.
I don't think BTE Bushwhacker is actually even a very strong play anymore because like our opponent plays a bunch of X1s in their deck anyway. Like if they go Season Pyro, we just don't have good attacks. So I think
the Burning Tree then.
You want to get rid of Burning Tree? I mean, Burning Tree is at least a 2/2. It gets through X1s if my opponent plays Season Pyro. I think I'm just getting rid of this.
All right. Good call. Good call.
I guess I could have been like uber patient with the Fury and tried to set up like Bolt Hollow one, Fury, a bunch of other stuff. Maybe that would have been the best. Maybe we weren't even supposed to Fury yet, and we're just supposed to eat damage from that for a turn or two. Yep, here comes Season Pyro. Yeah, maybe that was the play. Maybe I set this up poorly. I didn't really think about that specific line until after we had made it through this
game
turn.
is slipping away.
Yeah, classic. Game is slipping away yet again. Feels like every game with this deck slips away. Oh, we had. Oh, no, we didn't. Do we even use the bolt here? I guess we probably do, because then if we draw a land, we can just play this for two fresh ones.
Good call.
They were just killing this.
Yeah.
Go.
How do we get
But
back in this game?
Here's the exact situation I was kind of talking about. If we would have waited one turn on the Fury, we could have actually just like killed it. We could have almost killed everything here. Our opponent would have one less 1/1. Now, obviously, they had to have the Season Pyro afterwards, but I think it may have been right to eat 4 damage. I don't know how much this matchup's going to come down to a race, though. Maybe taking 4 damage would be bad. Jeez. Dude.
Oh,
God. Oh, we know he has 2 more spells in hand, too. Is this going to produce more 1/1s? Oh, okay. Thought it was going to be more spells because they didn't play a land last turn. Of course. Okay.
Land. Hey, that blocks 1/1s.
It also makes the stupid Amber tap for mana if we draw that, so it's not completely terrible. Pretty bad, but not completely terrible. It can also, yeah, like you said, it can block 1/1s, so.
We need a series of good draws.
We do. We do indeed need a series of good draws. Should we have brought in Smash to Smithereens for this? We maybe should have.
Can't wait till we start drawing the ley line of the void.
I can't either. At least we can pitch them. All right, well.
Here's a start.
Yeah, this is, I mean, we're in the game now. This is very much in the game territory. We're like, now we can trade off with this, and the board is almost stable at that point. Ooh, okay. That's actually insane, too. That's really nuts, actually. I'm very into that. Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Pretty sure I am going to double block if my opponent offers. I'm fine with taking that trade, just putting Pyro in our yard. Oh, God. Do they have a Fury? Please don't Fury me. Please don't Fury me. Please, God, I beg of you to not Fury me. I beg of you, opponent. Kindly beg. Oh, we're getting Furied, dude.
Oh. That's gonna do it.
That's probably going to do it, yeah. It's pretty bad. Pretty bad.
Alright. Yeah, this game is...
All right. Time to start a new league with a new mindset.
Almost, dude. Almost.
Hey, real question is, do we make any sideboard changes?
We are probably gonna make. Well, so I have to go to Mana Traders and get the cards for that. And initially, I was planning on this deck being good enough where I could just not do that. So I don't actually have our Mana Traders information right now. I could try getting it though. Give me a second.
Then we don't need that. This deck is. I mean, every game was game 3.
Here is one thing I think we could change though. Even without Mana Traders, there should be basic mountains on the account, and I think we should change our mana base a little bit. I think this mana base is greedy as heck, and I think we've gotten punished a lot. So, but anyway, let's. Here, we're going to keep trying to play this. I mean, the game's not completely over. It's basically over, but... Oh, wait. I don't even have mana with this anymore.
No, this game is over.
Yeah, never mind.
We're at 20 viewers. Are we running this back?
Oh, my God, dude.
Yes.
Oh, my God.
Dude, hey, now you have one rep with the deck.
Okay, hold on, though. We're gonna go. How do I? Sorry, everybody.
Are we cutting the Castle Embereth?
Hold on. Let's just give me a minute here. So let's go look at this deck. Modern. Where do I go to my collection? Decks. Okay.
5-3s, you guys.
All right,
You
chat.
can't make this
All right,
up.
chat. We need to dig deep. We need to dig deep right now. What are some changes that we can make to this that you think would be good? I think we need to play more legends in this deck. 8 is not enough to pay off, Amber. This card is too bad right now in this deck. We need to play some more legends. What are that is my one recommendation. I also think we should probably be playing a few more lands. Does anybody else have any recommendations before we start making changes? We're gonna look at what red cards Dewey has in his collection, I guess. Not very many. Not very many, dude. Look at this. This is just like no cards at all. All right.
Oh, he has Bell Striker in his collection.
Well, that's because of Mana Traders.
Oh.
It's just showing you the cards we have from Mana Traders. Oh my god. All right. We can at least get mountains, I would imagine.
Hey, what do you guys think about potentially cutting the Goblin Guides and maybe cutting something else and putting in DRCs?
Darcy. I could maybe buy Darcy. We don't hit Delirium. Well, I guess Fury, Ambers can go to the yard.
Same with Blood Moon. Then we would have to play at least 4 fetches too.
Yeah. I agree with that. All right. So
otherwise, Castle Embereth, you get punished by the card sometimes.
You do. All right. So
Shinka's pretty underwhelming.
Shinka's also underwhelming. All right. So I don't think these are actually great either. In the aggro matchups, I'd just rather have a land, dude. We never cast this.
Hey, the thing about 2 of them, you can pitch it to Fury and it makes tokens.
I guess. Can we go down 1? Can we just play 1 copy? You could then also consider Bauble for DRC and Bushwhacker. Very true, yes. If we did go to DRC. I think just because of the Mana Traders thing, we're probably going to do mountains.
Do we even have DRCs?
We don't. So we're probably just going to stay with the spells that we have.
Dykeman, what do you think of running like Chandra Dress to Kill? I mean,
we should be playing Chandra Dress to Kill. I said that earlier today on my deck analysis. I think Chandra Dress to Kill. This is a beautiful deck for Chandra Dress to Kill. It's low on the mana count, so it's got 1,000,000 hits. It's also another legend, which makes Amber not suck. I think Chandra Dress to Kill would be quite sick in this deck. I kind of like Spikefield Hazard, although tap land in an aggro deck feels bad. Yeah, I agree. Tap land feels terrible. I think personally, I kind of want to go down 1 Amber as well and add 1 more land, just because we don't usually want to draw 2 of this. Excuse me, don't usually want to draw 2 of this anyway.
Pitch it to Seasoned Pyromancer, any redundant card, anything that
That's fair, man. I'm just trying to mulligan less and actually hit our lands, but just trying to add some consistency to this thing. But we could stay where we're at.
we got kind of unlucky in some games. Every game was a game 3. Sometimes that's just magic.
All right.
You just lose a bunch of game 3s.
Just humor me. Let's just try this. We won forward. Let's just go down an Amber, up a land, and see if that makes the deck any more consistent at all.
All right.
Just an 18th mana source, because this card just is not a mana source so often, and it's just really bad when it isn't. It's really good when it's good, obviously, but all right, we're gonna make those changes. We're gonna try running this back, and we'll see how this goes. Modern challenge.
1 and 4.
Modern.
Can't really do.
All right. Predictions in the chat on what we're going this time.
Yeah, no kidding. Modern. How do I do a league? Where's Modern League? I see Modern Qualifier, Modern Prelim. There it is. Modern League. Okay. 10 event tickets. Yep, we're throwing those down the drain. There they go. Hopefully we can earn some of that back. 1 and 4 into my record now. All
This
right.
is okay. This is invaluable for Vegas.
You're right. It is certainly invaluable is a interesting word to use. All right, play league match. Amber can't tap for colorless. It certainly cannot. It certainly cannot, which is really stupid. Kind of annoying they did that on Amber, but I guess I get it. I think Chandra dressed to kill, though, would be very interesting. I said earlier when I was doing the deck analysis that Annex would be pretty cool with it, because your go-wide decks, getting the tokens off it would be sweet. Your devotion for Annex is actually pretty good because of BTE and stuff like that. It would actually give you tokens when Fury dies as well. If you, like, evoke Fury and if Fury dies, you get tokens off Annex's
I never
trigger.
thought about that.
Yep.
That's really cool.
Yeah, I think it would be pretty good, but...
You would only get one token, though, right? Off Fury dying?
Yes, because Fury's power is 3. But it's still, I mean, getting a token could be the difference if you're trying to surge a Bushwhacker off it. So that would be kind of neat. That'd be kind of neat. But these are just, you know, I mean,
let's win some die. Let's
Annex
win
is
some
a pretty
die
slow card,
roll.
but yeah, winning.
How did we do on the dice rolling?
I think we won 3 of them, actually. I think well, that might be a lie. We might have only won 2. I didn't really pay that much attention.
I know we lost the first 2. And we lost it. No, we lost the die roll on
Yeah. Come on, Moto. Let's go. I want to play some more Magic. I'm excited to hop back into the beating that will be this deck. Hopefully we can do better. Hopefully going up a land will make the deck just slightly more consistent. Yes, I would like to play.
Let's go.
Oh, we can play this on turn 2, so I'm in.
Yeah, turn 2 Seasoned Pyromancer is pretty good.
I'm going to keep this. Going to keep this. Yeah, I'm just gonna hide the Amber. We're just gonna play the Amber on turn 2 again.
Yep.
Shows how much I play with Amber. Yeah, no kidding. I probably would have made the same mistake, man. It's a really weird card.
Oh, we got Card Ape in the chat and Burger Flower. Nice.
We do. Sure do.
I like that play on the Card Ape.
Yeah. What is going
You been
on?
mulliganing?
I don't know what's going on, but I'll tell you what. If our opponent DC'd or something and we get a free win, I will absolutely take it. Absolutely take it.
Would we have to wait till the timer goes all the way out?
Yeah, we would. But that's fine. It's a little annoying on a stream. This is not the kind of game I really want to play on a stream ever. But whatever. They mulligan to 6, so maybe they're just in the tank deeply about what to bottom.
Yeah.
Are they a Luris deck? All right. I wonder if they're playing Hammer Time. I wonder if they're playing Hammer Time. This is like that's the only deck I could see where you would tank for 2 minutes on your mulligan decision, but I don't know, maybe Dress Down Shadow would tank for a while if you have a tough one. I've definitely tanked on mulligans before, but I don't know.
They are a Luris pile.
Yeah, I'm assuming Hammer. Hammer's my guess. With how long this mulligan decision took.
Yeah, no, some of those lines I thought were interesting of like leading with Goblin Guy.
I'm actually gonna play the Amber here because I don't want to get a hand hate spelled and I don't want my opponent to play Esper Sentinel. Those are the 2 reasons why I'm gonna play this card.
Okay.
Esper Sentinel specifically if they are on Hammer. I'm not trying to give my opponent a card off this Amber for no reason.
Good call.
Hand hate spell would be annoying though too to have it. Oh, looks like Jund. Bright Jun Saga. Goodbye, Zergo. Goodbye, Zergo. Zergo, really. Mountain Nihil Spellbomb. Okay.
Okay. That does nothing.
Yeah, quite lit. I mean, it is going to eat a Season Pyro at some point, I guess, but...
Nice.
Play Mountain,
We just pitched the
discard.
2 land.
You like pitching...
I think you play Ramunap Ruins. Play Ramunap Ruins.
Sure.
Play Season Pyromancer. Discard 2 mountains.
You like discarding lands instead of pitching this for another token? Okay, I'm into that. That's fine. I'm into that.
Yeah, because against the like Jundi piles, like card advantage is important.
Sure. All right, I'm in. Okay. Got it. 2. I guess not putting the Pyromancer in the yard for the Spellbomb has good value too.
And now we can guide Season Pyromancer too.
Yeah. Tarmo.
It's a small Tarmo.
It's not that small. It can be a 2/3 if they want it to be.
I think we just play Ragavan and Season Pyromancer. Play land, Ragavan, then Season Pyromancer.
Okay.
And pass. Oh wait, do we attack first?
We could attack.
Yes,
I
no,
mean,
he can
we're giving away a creature for a random card basically because they can pop this and then pay a black later. But maybe I don't know. I'm not really trying to throw away creatures in this deck, dude. I think we should just keep all our guys in play, and if we hit a Surge guy, we get a lot more value off it that way. Making Goyf bigger is fine. They're just gonna. I mean, we're totally walled by it right now, anyway. All right, that's interesting. That is interesting. Yikes.
Oh.
Yikes.
There goes Ragavan.
You want to talk about disgusting. That is disgusting.
I think we could just... We send all creatures at Renin 6?
We send these 3 at Renin 6, and then I think we send token at opponent.
Okay.
Well, right, but then we bolt it, correct?
Yeah. We bolt Goyf.
Yep. We may doing it now is fine.
Is that going to be enough damage to kill the Goyf?
Yeah, it is. Sure. Oh, you know what? We should have let damage happen. Well, the artifact has to exile a yard, right? So,
yeah.
God dang it. Oh, is he just drawing a card? All right, that's fine.
Oh, nice.
I accidentally F6 there. That was my fault. I hit F6. But the good news is I don't think that's actually even like that terrible. It would have been nice to get the Ragavan into play, but dashing it could be good. Might be good to have it as a surprise.
No, I didn't want to hard cast it. I wanted to play the Ramunap Ruins.
Oh, I see. Is he going to roll up on this, or is he going to kill token? I think he's going to roll up. Oh, wait, never mind. There are no lands. He exiled his own lands. Why on earth did he not spellbomb us? Okay. Oh, we're sending we're...
All right.
I'm going to dash Monkey and attack him with... Oh, yeah, please kill the Zergo. Let's go, man.
Let's
That
go.
play is awful. I'm into it, though. Into that. He was trying to cut our Amber. All right, dash this. And then I'm also going to dash this.
Dash that too.
Yep.
Yep. Play the Ramunap ruins too.
Yep, I will. We're going to kill that Wren.
Ren.
Take that, Timothy. Let's hit a Goyf. I'd like a Goyf. Give me a Goyf, please. Tarmol Goyf. Unholy Heat. Okay. Back to our hand these go. Always yield. How do I always yield this? There we go. Get some always yielding. Yep. They're just going to put Luris in their hand here. That'd be gas. They might have to. Yep. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's probably game.
Let's go. Yeah, and I'll tap the Mox Amber.
Yep.
For the Ragavan. Insane.
Wooey! Surge! This might even win through a removal spell. I think it does. Even killing Ragavan, we still have lethal here. Alrighty. It's a good start. I don't like Magus here because they can just kill it. Pyrite Spellbomb is interesting, but still probably not good. Do you like ley lines against these kind of decks?
It doesn't do anything against Goyf, really.
I mean, it
The
kind
only
of
thing
does.
it's good against is like Darcy, but like the ley lines are just really good against the Is It Murktide deck.
Okay, so do we just not board anything in at all here?
What about Magus of the Moons?
I don't think this card's very good because even if we Magus them, they still have Unholy Heat and Lightning Bolt and Spellbomb to kill it. So they still have like 9 to 10 ways to kill it. I'd rather just have actual Blood Moon and not worry about Magus.
Okay.
Their threats are DRC and Goyf. I think Leyline is worth some slot. Yeah, I think so too, right? Because like it shuts off Luris too, which could be a very big game. What if we just cut Goblin Guide on the draw? No Goblin Guide on the draw?
Yeah, I like that. Yeah. Goblin Guides. Sometimes you gotta run hot with Goblin Guide, and he was not helping us.
No, he hasn't done much for us in last league. He didn't do much. Cut 4 mountains on the draw, easy. This hand is so awkward, man. I think we keep it, but this hand is not very good. 4 lands
Did he keep his 7?
He did.
Oh, he mauled the 6?
Did he? Oh, he did.
He mauled the 6.
I feel like we have to keep this on the draw.
Yeah, this is not that bad of a hand. I think we do keep it as well. It's awkward. I just wish we didn't have a 4th land or wish we were playing a companion to have an 8th card.
We're going to draw straight gas, though.
Yes.
Let's start off with a 1-0. That's
not
huge.
even utility land.
Burger Flower says mulligan. Yeah, I could have bought a mulligan here too, Burger. I don't know.
We're gonna draw some gas.
I don't think too many 6s are much better than this, though. I want Bolt and I want Ragavan and I want like at least 3 lands. So like, if I were to look at this hand on like 6, I'd be very happy with these 6. Right. The 4th land sucks, but like at least if I top deck Furies and things, I can hardcast Fury.
That's true.
Amber into Pyro would be complete fire. Pyromancer is one of our best cards in the matchup for sure, it seems like. Seems
this guy
like
tanking
that is
again.
the case. He is indeed tanking.
All right, we gotta get this dub. This is good because this if he looks at our hand, he doesn't see Blood Moon and he doesn't know about Blood Moon.
I mean, that's fair, I guess. Hopefully they just play a DRC that we can kill. That would be ideal. And then we can just start dashing Ragavan, hoping it's good enough. Plays around Ren and 6, make that never kill a...
Oh, here comes IOK.
Yep,
Oh, yeah.
IOK's pretty good. Probably takes Bolt. Might take Ragavan if he doesn't have good answers to Ragavan, but... Took one.
Wow.
Oh, okay. He has Ren. I'm not playing the Ragavan ever. This is just getting dashed every single time. Make my opponent not have Ren. That's a pretty sick draw. We can play that and dash.
Yeah.
Pretty gas.
Okay.
Go ahead, opponent.
Play running 6, dude.
Dang, it's crazy when someone IOKs you and they take Zergo Bellstriker over Ragavan. The value.
Or
Oh,
Bolt.
yeah.
Or Bolt. That's also really weird. Okay, not a terrible draw.
Zergo Bellstriker is the pick. That is insane.
Yeah, Pyromancer does indeed help legitimize any hand. For sure, Burger. Dash.
Here comes.
It will die to some sort of removal, I'd imagine.
Putting him at 3 cards already.
Yeah, I know. This is gonna be a tight. It's gonna be a tight game. Abrupt decay. Sure. It's been decayed abruptly.
All right, if we can rip a Blood Moon off the top.
Yeah, that'd be
Blood
broken.
Moon.
That'd be really
Blood
busted.
Moon.
Opponent would just not have mana anymore. Torpor Orb.
Ooh.
Well, now we can just cheat Fury in as a 3/3 double striker for 0 mana.
Oh wow.
So I'm
Kind of
probably
not.
we're just gonna be putting a 3/3 double strike into play here. Yeah, 3/3 double strike.
Oh yeah, because he's only got 1 card left in hand.
Yeah.
See, this is why I need to watch you play, Dykeman, because
Which-
that's something I wouldn't be aware of.
That's fair. Which bolt does he know about? It's this one, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
We drew the weird art one.
We just cheated a 3/3 double striker. Insane.
Yeah, I actually killed a guy at that first 1K when they torpor orbed me, and I just cheated in a subtlety as a 3/3 flyer and just killed them with elementals. It was pretty nice.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
I need to know this shite.
Yeah, no, that's a very real thing. Just cheating in elementals.
All right, he's got 2 cards in hand.
It's good to be aware. All right, he just says.
Oh, dude, we're starting out on the dub here.
Here we go.
That's nice.
Woke up on the right side of the
Dude.
We sure did. All
We
right.
just needed one practice league, and now Dykeman's mastered the deck. Let's go.
Yeah, we're up a land. I think being up a mana source is big. 17 mana sources when 6 of them hurt you is pretty awkward. Now we're a little better at least. BJ Zarni, yeah, LOL indeed. That was nice.
Let's go. 2-0. Mox Amber Aggro.
That was nice. All right. Needs to play 4 color. I'm probably gonna play Shadow, dude. I'm playing Dress Down Shadow. Oh, we're 2-4. I gotta adjust the record. 4 color is good though.
Okay.
4 color is good. Very good deck.
Okay. Timothy Tang, dude. We beat a Asian guy. Or he might not be Asian.
What the hell?
No, Timothy Tang, he went to ISO, he's not Asian.
Oh my god, dude. What the heck? All right. Well, you need time warp loop. Time warp loop does sound cool, but you know what stops time warp loop? Dress down. Dress
Hey, how
down.
many-
End,
many people
my
are
end step,
subbing?
dress down you. And do
How many
it for the
people are
rest of
subbing if we 5-0 this, guys?
hopefully a lot. Hopefully at least you, Kevin. Will you give us a sub? That could be
Oh, 100%.
that's like better than a donation, is you just subbing and continuing to sub to the channel. I think the entire team would rather have that.
I'll gift a bunch of subs. If
I'll
you
gift a
5-0.
bunch of subs. That's fair.
Let's go.
Let's go, man.
All right, come on,
right, we
Mike
gotta-
Amber. We gotta start
We
on
gotta
a
get
good
at
note
least
here.
at least a 4-1 for a $5 donation from Kevin. That was put on the table earlier, not on stream, I believe. Oh my
that is
God!
still
Die
live.
roll. Let's go. Winning the die roll. Big start.
Here
All
we
right,
go.
let's
Big-
go. Come on.
Big money. Can I get a sick Mox Amber draw, please? I want Ragavan, Zergo, or Goblin Guide on turn 1. Into Season Pyro or Blood Moon on 2.
Dude, my mind is still blown shite. I
All right,
think we
we're
got
against-
them all.
We're against Luris, but yeah, we probably do have to mull. The only consideration I have for a hand like this against Luris is if they are hammer time, this hand is actually insane against hammer. Very, very good hand against hammer because it's got bolt and a fury and then can
Wait,
refuel.
so do we not? This actually might be keepable. Is a 6? Is something 6 going to be better?
Well, the real question is, do we think our opponent's on hammer? I mean, if they're on hammer, this hand's sweet. If they're on anything else, it's probably medium. Although Pyromancer is pretty good against like the hand hate spell decks and stuff too. You know what? Maybe this hand's just good. We have Bolt to interact with Ragavan. We have Bolt to interact with I'm keeping this. I actually think this hand plays a little more mid-rangey. It's not the hyper aggro hand, but I think it's still a fine hand, especially against Luris. It seems good against every Luris
Yeah, we got
deck.
3. We got 3 lands.
Yeah. I'm very happy we added a land, by the way. Can you imagine if one of these lands was a Mox Amber? I certainly can, and it makes me sick to think about it. The only upside to it is we could pitch it to a Pyro, but we'd have to draw that third land anyway. Mystical Dispute, that's fair, BJ. Well, the Mystical Dispute had already gotten Thoughtseized or Inquisitioned, so it wasn't
Maybe-
there. I don't know, man. I feel like the Dress Down Shadow deck's just in a great position right now because a lot of people are playing these ETB decks.
Dykeman, maybe it would look better if you updated your record to 1-0 in the new league.
That's true. I could do that, but we're not liars on this stream. We keep
Oh,
track
that's
of
what
our...
you look to cumulative?
Yeah, I
Okay.
do cumulative, dude. I do my record on the
Okay.
full day, sometimes even multiple days. Ragavan, Lightning Bolt. Lightning.
Yeah, we just bolt this now.
Yep.
In case we draw a burning tree.
Into it.
Interesting. He fetches basic mountain.
Holy moly.
Oh, wow.
All right, we're running hot, kids.
Oh,
Um,
here we go.
We are running hot. This is how you win with this deck. Is you draw like this, I guess. Yield this, surge this, hit you for 5.
Oh, he might be a shadow deck. That's probably why he fetched mountain. Maybe he's letting us do the damage.
We're not.
He could also just be the red-black version, the like Dark Confidant, Dolphy Voidwalker. It's hard to say. There's like a Mardu version of this deck. There's obviously Grixis Shadow. There are a lot of things he could be still. For all we know, it could just still be Red-White Burn. They might just be playing Bloodstained Mire as a fetch. So,
Okay.
really don't know what they're doing yet, for
All
sure.
right.
Looks
And we
good,
got
though.
seasoned pyromancer lined up for next turn,
Yep.
which is insane.
Vegas isn't going to know what hit him.
Not going to have a clue, dude. Not going to have a clue. I expect this to get Swamp. Okay.
What do we got here?
Inquisition, that's pretty
Oh,
annoying.
take
That's pretty
the
annoying.
Seasoned pyromancer.
That's pretty gross. Pretty gross there.
Does he?
Veil of Summer.
Okay.
Okay, well, I guess I'm just going to attack, and then we'll probably play a Burning Tree.
I think we just play the Burning Tree. We need the pressure.
Yeah. Yep.
Dang, how does he have so many cards?
Well, he was on the draw. That's part of it. We've also spewed a lot of our cards into play, because that's what our deck does.
Yeah. True. Okay.
All right, I am ready to get K commanded into next week right here. K command, kill our guy, make us discard Fury. Would be very problematic. All right, fortunately a Den. It's actually a terrible land here. Not being able to put Lurrus in hand is nice too. No K command, no Lurrus in hand. Thoughtseize? All right, I'm fine with him taking 2 damage for that, I guess. Oh, I'm just dashing this. Dash.
Let's go.
Okay. Tap this.
We're at 3.
Dash. Oh, yeah, he's got nothing. He's got nothing. Oh, baby. We might be able to get another win with this deck. Come on, baby.
Come
Let's steal
on.
game 1. That Den of the Bugbear was trash. Tap lane there was so
Yeah.
bad for them.
I used to run that deck and run that card in this deck, and it was just
It
bad.
seems awful. It seems really
You never
bad.
get past 3 lands with this deck. Yeah, it seems pretty
Yeah,
bad.
that's why I went up. You got to be up a land, especially on all the ruins too. Like they don't even get paid off with the version. I mean, we're only up 1 land, but I think it will matter a little bit. 4 Amber
What
just
does he
felt like
do
too many to
here?
me. With the way you're not even paying it off very much. Like we
2
only play 8
shadows right
legends.
here.
All right, there's the
Oh,
K command that I
shit.
alluded to. Well, at least 2 lands at. Wait, what? He
What?
returned Ragavan? Okay, that seems really bad, but maybe it's, I don't know. Dash.
Cool. A land is
He has
lethal
to
next
block.
turn.
Yep.
He has to block.
Yep. I assume he blocks the Bushwhacker, I guess? Yeah.
Mhm.
And we got to play a land.
Yep.
All right.
6.
Can we get there?
Yep, all we need is a land. All right, he
Okay.
concedes. I guess he just had no way to answer this. Cool.
Okay.
right. They're a Lurrus deck. They're probably a DRC deck too. Even though they're black-red, we're probably just still supposed to bring these in.
Okay.
Blood Moon is like okay against them still. I think we keep it. I think we're just cutting what did we cut last time? We cut Goblin Guides, right?
Yeah.
I think it's.
Is Blood Moon good against them? They were just fetching swamps and mountains.
I guess that's true. They did
Yeah.
play around it pretty well.
Yeah,
Maybe go
he did play
to-
around it.
Blood Moon? I don't know.
Yeah, maybe it's just cut the moons.
Okay. We need to get.
I don't know though, man. I just think Goblin Guide is just like so bad on the draw
Is
against
Spellbound
these
better than Guide?
That's actually interesting. That's really interesting.
I don't know if Spellbomb's better than Goblin Guide.
I don't either. We are on the
Okay.
draw though, so playing the control role is interesting. But I guess we'll just leave the guides, whatever. We'll make them deal with them. All right, let's go.
All right, come on.
2-0, boys.
Okay. Amber Aggro, we need
please, can we
this.
get to 2-0? We do need this.
We need this for morale.
We need this for donations from Kevin. Is what we need this for.
I hope I'm not
Even
the only
Kevin
one.
wants to donate. He's hoping to
Oh,
donate. He
for
wants
sure.
to see some good, clean, mono red Mox Amber aggroing.
I want Don Lee going to Vegas with confidence here.
Yes. Yes.
Why not both? It's fair.
I when I go to
Hey,
Vegas,
how
though,
goes
I
it? How
don't
goes
think-
it, Logan? Good to see you, man. We had a really bad first league, man. I'm not gonna lie to you, it was horrendous. We went 1-4, but we're 1-0 up a game in this league. And the only change we made, Did we make 2 changes? Yeah, we made 2 changes.
Yeah,
we cut.
we cut the Shinka, we
Yeah.
cut the Castle Embreth.
Yeah, we
And the
made the mana
Chainsaw.
base cleaner. We made the mana base a lot
Hey,
cleaner. We trimmed it.
We really didn't need to cut the Shinka since because we cut the Castle Embreth, we could have kept the Shinka in.
That's true. That's true. We could have kept a 1 of Shinka. I'm fine with mountains though. I guess the Shinka's just straight upside, so we'll keep this.
Seems fine.
Very good. We've got double Pyromancer, which seems awesome.
Did he keep 7?
No, it looks like he
Oh, he
mulliganed.
mulliganed to 6.
Yeah, this
Huge.
hand is great against a mulligan. Great against a mulligan.
And we got CZPs.
What are we
CZPs.
leading with?
We'll see.
I like leading with Ragavan.
We'll see what our opponent does. I feel like we're gonna get Inquisitioned on turn 1, so that'll change up our decision. I think. We'll see what we draw.
Let's see
too.
if Goblin Guide gets him back into the game. Goblin Guide can single-handedly lose us the game.
Yeah, I'm almost wondering if we just hold the Goblin Guide as pitch fodder to Pyromancer for 1/1. Cardape with the subscription, superstar.
Well,
Thank you very much,
cool.
Cardape. Appreciate it, man.
Insane.
It's been a fun
Cardape.
day. Oh, they're on a mold of
Cardape,
5.
I have a.
I'm not letting them get back into the game with this Goblin Guide. I don't think. I'm really just happy to pitch this to either Fury or Pyromancer. I'm just gonna play a Ragavan, and we'll see if they can kill this. Ooh, now I'm just gonna play this.
Yes.
Because this plays around Ren too. Although they could technically be Jund, even though they fetched a bunch of basics. They're probably black-red. But let's play this.
Can we
Chickens are
find
good
another
drawing.
land in the next 2 turns?
Guess I'll give up my tier 15 Pokemon sub for this. Well, the good news is there's going to be Pokemon on Friday. I'm getting the new game, and me and a teammate are going to race to see who can win the game first, and then one of our viewers is going to win a copy of the game, whoever the loser is. We're going to do a raffle for it. So if you're a viewer or if you're a sub, you're going to be entered into that.
Do we just
raffle.
Fury pitch Goblin Guide, Burning Tree dash? Fury pitch Goblin Guide, Burning Tree dash Ragavan.
Fury pitch Goblin Guide.
Burning Tree dash.
That's very interesting. That could be really good. I suspect they have a kill spell here, though, so I don't know if I like that. I really don't know.
Well, we
Could
might
we-
try to get value from it right away, and that opens us up to hitting him with Ragavan. If you Fury now.
Yeah. All right, whatever. Let's be aggressive. Get rid of... Now, the real question is, do we get rid of the Goblin Guide, or do we get rid of one of the Pyromancers? Because Goblin Guide is a very good attacker in the future, at least.
Okay.
I think I like this. This keeps our options most open.
Okay.
Oh, I think they're they don't have a kill spell here. Oh my god.
Otherwise, he would have done that, right?
I-
He would have killed Zergo.
I think so. All right, can we hit an Inquisition, a Thoughtseize, a DRC? Any of these things? Can we hit any of these things? They'd all be sick. What did we hit? Den of the
What did we
Bugbear? All right, I'm fine with him not hitting his lands, I guess. Go. F6. Oh boy, we're up to 18 viewers. Up to 18 viewers. Can we hit the 20? That would be sick. Luris to
Keep
hand,
playing,
huh?
Lures to hand. Definitely play Mountain. Do we just hardcast Ragavan?
No, I think I want to get a hit with it.
Okay, yeah, get a hit with it.
Do we want a Goblin Guide as well? That is a lot of damage.
Let's play the Goblin Guide too.
I'm pretty into it.
Yeah, I like Goblin Guide too.
Unless, you know what?
This-
Maybe it's better to post combat play a Pyromancer and just pitch the Goblin Guide. And then we get a 1/1.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think maybe that's better. I don't know. That's close to me. I think that's pretty close. I'm gonna do that. I think that's the play
Yeah, I
that
like that.
I like the most.
I like it better, and then we get a
This
fresh,
also
we
could
get
give us
two
this
cards.
exactly. This could also give us like a random good hit off the top of their deck, maybe for 3 mana.
Yeah.
Do we want? Oh, we can make them discard and return Fury. That seems kind of gas. Then we can just Fury the Luris and the Channeler that he replays. I'm gonna do that.
I like that.
Yeah, we're gonna K-command our opponent. That was why we didn't. I was very interested in hitting this card. Now the next question is, do we make them discard or do we just deal them 2? I think I make them discard.
Yeah, I like this, making them discard.
You.
Okay. Oh yeah, Ragavan's gonna come back to our hand.
Mhm.
Alright. Still got some pressure.
They discarded a Kalagon's command. That's kind of interesting. Okay, Shizo. You got a Shizo. Why would you play Luris here? Bauble? I guess they're gonna bauble. Why would you do this? I just got Fury back. What does this do? Yeah, he's dead.
Fury.
We Fury. Yeah. That's insane. I can't cast Goblin Guide here, but it's still the most aggressive. I guess this is just going to be a clean draw too, but I think they're just dead here, right? Play Ragavan, and then, yeah, that's definitely lethal. I guess we'll just get rid of the Goblin Guide,
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
Boom, boom. 3-1.
Dude, is this deck finally firing on all cylinders now?
Hopefully. Monkey.
Insane,
Surge.
dude.
Alrighty.
Wow.
Alrighty. This is what
Not
we needed.
Amber Aggro, just clean wins right now.
Clean wins. Clean wins.
Clean. Oh.
Oh,
Chet's-
that's fair, Burger
Chet's a little
Flower. I missed that.
delayed. And oh. Let's go. All right. 2-0.
2-0 and 3-4 overall, but 2-0 since we made the changes, I guess. Alrighty. We're 2 wins away from a $5 donation from Kevin, and we're 5 wins away from... Oh, yeah, Logie with the sub. Thank you very much, sir. Superstar. All right. Come on, opponent. Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready to
Let's
keep...
go.
I'm ready to keep Mox Amber aggroing. I'm excited about this now. Just needed a
go.
confidence boost. We needed to do some good stuff
This
to
is
people.
good. The deck. This is not a meme deck.
We need to get this deck posted on MTG Gold.
Yeah, we really do. We really need that 5-0. We really need that 5-0. You're right. We need to keep winning die rolls. That'd be helpful. I would love to keep winning die rolls. That would be very ideal. All right, time to join the match. Let's rock and roll.
All right.
All right, good opener here.
Oh, yeah. The
One
die
of the
roll.
dice was full.
All right, this opener's trash, though. We got to mulligan this.
Yes.
Is Blood Moon on turn 3 just good enough? Is that a real thing? I almost think it might be. I think I'm going to keep this
might
in
be.
bottom of mountain, and we're just going to hope that this can just randomly win a game. I'm not really trying to go to 5. That's the upside of playing this kind of nonsense, like playing main deck Blood Moons, is you can just steal games. So let's try and do it.
Let's do it. This isn't a Luris pile, is it?
No. All right, they're blue-red.
Oh, blue-red.
Blood Moon's still okay against them, actually. Especially if they're not expecting it.
Yeah.
Fury's good against them, too. Okay, go.
Oh, they probably think we're 8-whack.
Oh, you're right, because they saw Bushwhacker.
That's
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
So
So they're
he'll
not
probably
gonna.
play
They're probably
some
not gonna
stuff here.
think we're gonna Blood Moon them. They're probably gonna Thought Scour here. Okay, consider. We just need them to not have like Counterspell. If they don't have Counterspell, this Blood Moon could do some really real work.
Yes, play something.
Yes.
Okay, play a
Yes.
DRC, please God. DRC as well. Nah. All right, this needs to die. I'm just gonna. Ooh, I guess I just pitched the second.
Oh,
moon.
nice. Let's go. All right,
Are you
he's
kidding
just
me?
got
Is this a
mountain.
Spell Pierce? Oh my God. Is this
Yeah.
real life? Isn't this like a one of too? Well, I guess now we're gonna pitch the Bushwhacker. No.
Oh my God, he has this spell pierce.
Yeah, he did.
We're in the 2-0 bracket. They're prepared.
They're ready for Blood Moon, dude. They're ready for Blood Moon.
Oh my gosh.
The problem is now he's going to be able to
Yeah.
potentially Murktide us, and Murktide is going to be really hard to beat. I guess he doesn't have any. He has. Yeah, it's a 5/5.
Hey, guess what we have in the board, dude? We got 4 Leyline of the Void.
I know Leylines will be very good in this matchup. You're not wrong. Do you think Cultivator
can just
Colossus is
hardcast
worth
Murktide.
looking at in Amulet? It actually seems kind of gas. Yeah, Cultivator Colossus might be a really sick one of. It's maybe better than the. It's not better than the 2-mana thing that like loots and stuff. We're just gonna go for this. I mean, I just have to go for this. I think.
Do you play Goblin Guide first? Bait the counter spell?
Sure, you're right. Let's play this. Let's attack.
Yeah, if he.
He does have a counter spell. It paused.
Yeah. Hopefully he also has a removal spell and taps out of his counter spell. Hopefully it's an Archmage's Charm. Serum Vision's on top. Sure. Please kill my guy. Please kill my guy. Kill my guy.
He's thinking about it, dude.
No,
Oh, this guy's good, dude.
Yeah, I'm aware.
This guy.
Whatever. We gotta make this play.
God.
All right, let's go next.
Oh, we're just playing against a cracked out blue-red Murktide player, dude.
Cracked out. Also has the removal spell.
Oh yeah.
Just waiting on the removal spell. Oh, considering. Sure. A Cultivator Colossus seems pretty sick though, Logan. I could buy that card being good. Just drawing a card every time you play. Just play your bounce land, pick it, and keep doing it over and over again.
He's not going to be aware of Leyline of the Void.
Actually,
which
yeah,
is
Cultivator is just like infinite cards, right? If you have a bounce land, you trigger the thing, the Colossus, and then the bounce land comes in, and draw a card, and yeah, it is. It's infinite. That's got to be pretty good.
Hey,
yeah, this happens. F6.
Unless our hand is nuts next game, we pretty much just mulligan 2 Leyline of the Void.
Okay. I'm into that, I guess.
Blue-red just can't beat that card.
All right, here's a Murktide. Can we concede to this yet? 2-mana 8/8. That's probably too good for us to beat, right? I don't think Mono Red can beat that. Have it resolve Colossus ability first. Bounce trigger comes after that. Oh, I see. I see. So it's not infinite.
Hey.
Yeah.
Do we even take the play here if we're gonna try to mulligan down to Leyline of the Void?
I'm gonna concede this game. We could. Okay, I could see taking the draw if we bring these in too. If we're like trying to just. Okay, cut Goblin Guides for these.
Yeah, Goblin Guy's awful.
And I'm pretty off the Bushwhacker plan too. If we're cutting Goblin Guides, I think we just want to be like the mid-range deck here.
Well, We can almost cut Blood Moons because he's gonna fetch properly now.
Sure. Yeah, I'm into that. That's fine as well. Yeah, I'm into that. Sure, we'll do this.
And we just take the draw here.
I'm in. I'm into trying that.
I like it. I like the game plan.
I'm into trying that. I'm always in to take the draw in certain matchups.
Take the draw. Leyline of the Void plan. That's why it makes 4 copies in my deck, is because they cannot beat that card.
It is indeed a fun of one of, Logan. You're not wrong about that. It's a pretty cool card. It not going infinite is a little awkward, but it's still good.
Yeah, unless we have the nutso, we just have to mulligan to the Leyline of the Void. Otherwise, he's just gonna
Murktide us. Yeah, we just
do
can't
stuff
beat a
that we
Murktide.
can't beat. Yeah. Real question is, can we find the Leyline?
Hopefully, no.
Or we?
I would like to
Would
not
you-
play first. All right, it's a mull, right?
Maul, we just gotta find the Leyline. Maul.
There it is.
There it is.
Yes.
It is.
All right, I'm
Alright.
gonna get rid of
A bushwhacker?
probably both bushwhackers. Honestly, I think a 2/2 that gives me 2 mana is better than these, so I'm gonna put these away.
Yes. Begin the game with Leyline of the Void.
Does this hand beat them, Don?
Dude, they cannot. The only thing is if he plays turn 1 monkey and starts playing stuff off of our deck, if we don't have an answer to the monkey, he can still beat us with monkey. But we pretty much shut down like.
He
BRC.
didn't realize we put him on the play either. He just did nothing on turn 1 because he thought let's go, man.
Dude,
Absolute
dude.
genius. Absolute
Dude,
genius
this is the
behavior
next
from Don. Like,
level
we hit
shit.
20 viewers. We've hit 20 viewers for this moment.
And we just next leveled our opponent
my
on stream.
God, you want to talk about getting embarrassed? Oh yeah, that doesn't do anything.
Hey, you just play these burning trees and leave them to block.
Of course, I
You don't.
agree.
Hey, we don't even like swing because the only card that can beat us now is Ragavan. It is
Yeah.
the only card that can beat us.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let's go, dude. Put opponent on play, didn't realize it, and then they get ley-lined. Oh my God. I love being on the draw and the play simultaneously. Amazing.
That is insane.
Logan, I think you jammed too many caps in there or something. The bot alerted me about those. That's why that message got.
Dude. All right, we just play these burning trees out and hang them back.
Yep.
And then we don't start attacking until we land a Seasoned Pyromancer and gum up the board.
That makes sense. Okay.
Yep. It's the only card that can beat us. All right, land
there
one
are
time.
probably other cards that can beat us too, Don, but Archmage's Charms
No,
just drawing 2 cards will be a problem at some point because eventually he will.
Threats in their deck.
I guess that's true. Murktide's just 8 mana, so it takes forever to get there.
It's like 7 mana for a 3/3 flyer.
I also was freaking out because they passed on turn 1, Logan. I was very in.
Oh,
We're gonna wait.
Fury that board.
You think we Fury this, or do we wait?
If he has 2 removal spells, he might get in with Ragavan.
Well,
Plus
can
he
I
is
Fury and attack then? Can we at least attack?
No. Hey,
At
you
all?
Fury and then just pass. Just Fury and pass.
All right. Well
You
then,
don't even attack one?
No. No, literally Ragavan's the only thing that can beat us if he draws something off the top of our deck.
all right. For the record, I think this turn we should maybe attack, but that's fine. We won't.
I think so too.
Attack with both of them.
Yeah,
What
if he
about one?
dashes-
What if we send one? Because then he has to
Well,
have
he can-
land drop, removal spell, and dash, and then we know he has it. He only gets one. Whatever. We just won't attack. I'm fine with it.
I don't
just,
like attacking.
Okay, that's
I
fine.
do not like attacking.
If that's how you want to play the matchup, that's fine. But I feel like we're gonna lose to Archmage's Charm
Right.
if we play that way. Then our opponent's just
We're
gonna
not
sit
going to
here.
lose to Archmage's Charm. He can draw into nothing.
All right,
He has 4 threats that can beat us. Ragavan.
all right.
DRC is not going to do anything.
Card Ape says attack. I agree with
I
you,
would
Card Ape,
attack.
but this is Don
Hey.
Lee's deck. We're playing it for Don Lee.
Trust me.
He says
Hey,
trust him.
trust me.
He says the only way we can possibly lose this game is our opponent connecting with Ragavan. You heard it here first. So if we lose to literally anything else at any point of the game, everybody remember this moment.
Yes.
Attack, bang, when we lost at 4.
To be
yeah.
honest, I'm surprised he hasn't conceded yet.
Okay. I'm not surprised he hasn't conceded yet. I wouldn't have
Either.
conceded myself either when we lose with the opponent at 4. Yeah, I'm ready for that as well, Burger. I am ready for that as well. Dude, they're not even hitting lands. Can we just please, God? We've got to attack someday.
We got to attack.
Hey.
We just can't.
Okay.
Can I dash? Can I at least dash?
You can dash. You can dash and attack with 1.
Oh my God, dude.
My God.
This is ridiculous.
With
He doesn't
just
even have a
Virgo.
land. All right, he's gonna counter. Dude, he doesn't even have a land. He can only get 1 treasure off it. Is it really that bad? We've got to get damage in, man. We're not.
Yeah.
Okay.
We've got to at least send one of them. I can't hold both.
Send
of them.
one. Send one. Send one. All right, let's send one.
God. Don, I'm overriding. I'm sending
BTE.
both. I'm sending both.
No.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I
yes.
can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. It hurts my soul.
No.
It hurts
You've
my
already missed
soul.
out on 4 points of damage too.
I cannot do it. I'm sorry,
Dude.
chat. I can't listen to Don Lee here. I've got to attack. The red mage in me says slam. I don't know. Go, Dykeman. Go! Burger Flower.
I promise
agree
you.
with- Don promises. All right.
What
well,
are
they
you promising, Don? He's doing nothing.
combat. I'm going to
All right,
attack,
there
and
we
then we're going to
go.
try resolving this season pyro. We're not sitting around anymore.
Oh my word!
I'm not screwing
Don,
around. Our opponent should be at 10 right now. Please don't have another counter spell. Please don't have another counter spell.
So they're at a virtual 8.
Yeah. They're going to counter this. They have counter spell. Of course. God, it's so annoying, dude. So annoying. All right, well, our opponent technically should be at, what, 7? A little awkward.
Yes.
Little awkward. All right, well, I guess put him to should be 5.
5. Yep.
All right. Play a land. Go.
Well, good news is we have a pyromancer in our graveyard.
That is the good news. The bad news is our opponent's. Okay.
so they're at 5.
That's fair. Logan with the truth. We missed 4 damage, but they missed their entire first turn, so we're still probably winning.
Okay.
I think I'm just
No,
gonna. I
we
think I'm just gonna
hold
hold
that.
it. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold this to
Yeah, we
stop
hold it.
a Ragavan. I also just don't want it getting countered. Okay. Well, if they had Archmage's Charm, they would have converted it there. Any chance? Is there any argument to just go stomp face and then try resolving it as a 4/3?
I don't like that.
Okay.
Play the long game.
Okay. Oh, that's a great draw. Now
There
we
we go.
Now we just get to buy back 2 1/1s and get the heat going again. The
Yep.
heat.
Yes. You cannot counter that.
No, you can't. These, please.
We
We need to get this 3-0.
We do, man. We need it. We need it. Don Lee, the Don Lee special. Take the draw on mulligan to ley line against blue-red. I like it, though. Sometimes taking the draw is a reasonable thing in Magic.
Ooh,
I'm going to dash this.
that.
This is getting dashed. This is getting
Hey,
dashed.
hey.
Huh.
I don't know if we swing the things.
Don, stop it. We're
Okay.
attacking. I've had enough. I've had enough of the passive play.
What is one dash?
Okay.
I can't do it anymore, man. We have a 4-3. We're about to just resolve a 4-3 or have stomp up. I can't do it. We can't just sit here and let our opponent play draw spells into their burn spells to like set up, which is what'll happen. Sure.
Okay.
It's fine. I'm just gonna leave this in hand. I'm not playing this into a counter spell. Go.
3.
Yeah, opponent should be at 3, which is effectively 0 into this board. Okay, that's pretty gas, I guess.
It's fine. He can draw all the cards he wants. They don't do anything.
This man has some monkey PTSD. Yeah, Don Lee hates monkeys, dude. He hates them.
Hey, no, it's literally the only thing that can beat us is if he connects us and plays something off our deck.
That's fair.
Do we stomp EOT here?
No, I think I'm gonna wait for it because it's gonna be because he could use a counter spell here. He's gonna have to take at least 2 damage to. Ooh, that's gas.
Ooh.
Combat.
Yeah, just attack.
To you. Yeah, he is slowly getting to hardcast Murktide. The good news is now our opponent has to fetch again, and then I'm just going to stomp him and play Bone Crusher, and then if he ever targets this, he goes to 1 and dies to the ruins. So he
Good
literally
call.
cannot target this.
Good call. Yeah, even if he plays a freaking 3/3 Murktide flyer, that's just never going to be good enough in this matchup.
Yeah.
Everything in our deck deals with that.
Stomp you. Are we getting spell
Very
pierced?
nice.
Nope.
So he'd be dead.
Yeah. He would
I
be
mean,
dead.
I like the safer route.
We're gonna be
though.
fine.
It's like I don't think he can
We're gonna end up living. I think we were a little too passive, but hopefully this won't come up again in game 3. It probably will though, honestly. 3/3 for 7, get ya. Isn't it for 8? I think it's for 8, Logan.
It's 7.
Is
Murktide
it
costs
7?
7.
Okay, I thought it was for 8.
But it's like even if he taps out from Murktide, wait,
Well,
what?
He just killed himself. It's good to know about this. I'm glad that our opponent decided to show this fury and also lose the game at the same time.
All right, are we going with the same game plan of finding Leyline of the
Of
Void?
course we're going with the same game plan. Absolutely. He just showed us a fury. I'm even less interested in goblin guides and things. Kill you.
Okay.
All right. Game 3. Can we find the Leyline?
Stifle. Fetch island stifle. Nope. Alright, good.
All right, come on, deck.
Alright, can we get the
All
third
right,
win?
are we making any changes here?
How good's Mox Amber in this? Because we cut out the.
we didn't cut
right?
any legends. We still have all our
Okay.
legends. It's good enough.
Okay.
I think we just run it back.
Okay,
I think we just run it back.
let's find the Leyline.
Here
Yep.
we go.
Come on.
Yeah, petty theft Logan
Yeah.
would have been scary for sure. I agree with that. I think everyone in the world except for Don Lee is in agreement. So the whole chat, including Kevin, we all thought that was too passive.
We got the void.
let's
It
go.
doesn't matter.
We're keeping
Let's
this.
fucking go.
We're keeping this. This hand is nuts.
All right. I'm bringing out my wallet. It's looking like a 4-1. Here we
It
go.
might be, dude. It might be. It might be.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's a bauble going to exile. Yep, exile that, please. Unfortunately, I think they kept a Ragavan hand. Oh my god, just multiple bauble hand? Put those in exile, please. It's probably a Ragavan hand, though, is the scary thing about this. Because if they had DRC, they would have deployed. All right, we need a way to kill that or another
Can we
land.
find
at
a land?
least. That'd be good.
Please don't lose to Ragavan.
Very bad draw.
Good God.
Very bad draw. We're just blocking if he attacks. But I think he'll probably
He's gonna
kill
have
it.
burn.
Yeah, he'll probably have burn.
Now he has he's gonna have counter spell magic up too, dude.
Well, not. Oh yeah, you're right. If he plays a 1-mana burn spell and then yeah, agreed. Okay. All right, we just need to draw a land, please God. Not a Mox
Come on,
Amber.
land.
Oh my God, Fury,
Fury?
Fury, Fury.
Fury.
Please a Fury. Just one time.
Swing?
Block.
Oh, we'll trade.
Block.
Block.
Immediate block. What the heck was that?
Here
I
we
guess he
go.
must have another one.
Come
he must
on.
have another one.
Oh, that feels
I
bad.
asked specifically for not this deck. You're killing me. All right, I guess I'm just going to hold it in our hand. It's a good discard to Pyromancer later, potentially, so. Uh-oh. Can you say uh-oh, chat? Here we go. We are in trouble.
All right. This is a 10-turn clock right now.
My concern is they have another monkey. And they also, now the counterspell, I guess counterspells are whatever. Like BTEs, I don't care if he counters at all. We just got to draw a land, man. This is why we went up a land.
Yeah, if
This
we
exact,
draw a land, we win the game.
this exact
Draw
scenario.
a land, win the game.
Fury would be good
Come
too,
on.
although it'll get countered.
Oh.
I'm going to just cast this, I think.
Do you play Mox Amber first so he's less inclined to counter?
Well, no, he'd be more inclined to counter it if I think I'm just going to play
Yeah.
this. This is fine. I'm just going to play this, hold this still, and then we have 2 mana next turn if I play this. I don't care if he counters this at all.
Okay.
What's he going to do here? Is this going to be an Archmage's Charm counter? He probably should just Archmage's Charm steal it, to be honest.
If he counters
Counterspell.
this,
That's a frickin' deal and a half. That is a deal and a half right there. That's just them trying
Alright,
to
we
get
just
surveil
gotta-
triggers, I guess.
All we gotta do is freaking find a land.
Yes, a singular land would be very good. Did they mill everything there? No. Maybe. They might have milled this Misty. All right. We just need a land.
All right.
Please, deck. Please, deck. Just give lands. Our opponent is in such a bad position if we can just hit land drops. Game is almost unwinnable if we hit lands. Why would you do
Guess he
this?
still has 4 bolts. He'll
Oh,
have
it's
4 bolts left in the deck
It's an
too.
iteration? This must be an iteration. Still seems like bad time. What is this? Oh, an EE on 2?
2.
That's fine. I'll just play
Oh,
one of
that's
these.
kind of good.
I'll just play one of these. Not a big deal. Not
All
a
right,
big
he
deal.
bottoms an island or graveyards.
I see. Scroll the text on the left. Ragavan. That's
Oh.
actually gas. All right, cast this. Still going to hold that Amber, I think.
Okay.
Although he would kill this anyway, I think. But I am going to hold.
Yep, I
Come
agree.
on. He's only got 1. He'll have 2 cards. 2 cards in his hand.
Oh, boy. Please just don't be Land Fury. Land Fury would be completely unbeatable. Well, not completely unbeatable, but it'd be bad. It'd be very bad. Just please don't do that, opponent. Iteration. God, iteration's gross
Yeah.
here. Iteration's
Yeah, it is.
really gross here.
We lose to Fury. There is another card we lose to, Don, and that is called Fury.
Yep.
But we got this.
Yep, hopefully.
There's gotta be a land in the deck.
I agree. I even added one. I tried to make it even more likely that we hit lands. Okay, that's fine. I don't care about that. Shock. Attack. Okay. I'll take 2.
We take that.
Oh, is he going to steal your Regavan?
I don't know. Let's hope not. That'd be a frickin' nightmare.
Yeah.
I suppose if that were their play, they probably would have done it already. I don't know. Maybe not. It's just another DRC. Might just be another DRC here. To try and block. What is this?
Why did he?
What is this?
His last card.
Why would you not do
See.
that before? What is this? This play's
It's
terrible.
just gonna-
It's a really bad
yeah.
play. Nonsense. Nonsense play from our opponent. Please don't hit a removal spell. If we get to 3 mana this turn, if we get to play the Amber and then make a treasure, we are in such good position.
Come on.
Because then I can play one of these Pyromancers and just pitch the BTEs that aren't doing anything through the EE onto. Oh!
Okay.
Oh, we get to Bone Crush that out of the way. So we actually get to connect and produce a treasure, which is going to be very, very game-breaking here. All right.
Wait, he still has 1 card in hand?
No, he shouldn't. Why does he have a card? Oh, because this was exiled, I guess. Whatever. Stomp this.
Did we want a Burning Tree stomp that there?
Yeah, we probably did. Although I'm kind of interested in holding them for Pyromancers, but we have so many Pyromancers that it just... You're right, we should have done that. That was a mistake. I got ahead of myself.
Alright, we connect here.
Can we have like a Serum Visions or a Consider to try and hit our lands? Unholy Heat. I don't think that's actually worth it. I think I'd rather have the treasure.
Right.
Yeah.
For Season Pyros, so I'm not going to use the Unholy Heat here. These are just so irrelevant. They're just 1/1s. They're never going to be better than 1/1s. They surveil, but that's not actually even that good.
Just need to start chaining these Pyros.
Yep. All right, you're considering. I guess I just F6 away.
So he is going to find his Fury soon, though, I feel like.
I agree.
Striding.
I agree.
I don't think it's just a 1 of though in his sideboard. There's no way he plays more than 1.
There is a way, but let's hope they don't play more than 1.
Because that deck
Unholy Heat.
needs so many different sideboard cards.
Sure. Yep.
He still has 1 card left in hand.
He does. It's an iteration, I guess. Or is it a dash Ragavan? God dang it, dude.
Oh god.
Oh, we just need a land. Give me a land. His hand is off. Like, we can beat this so easy if we just get a land. Just a single land.
What did he exile?
A land.
Okay.
Oh my god.
word. All right, there's another land on top. We need to get these Burning Trees.
Out of here. Yes!
Yeah.
All right, I'm just going to play this and pitch both the Burning Trees.
Yes. Board is now gummed up.
Yep, we should
Very
hopefully
nice.
be able to win from here. God, imagine putting an EE on 2 against the deck with only Burning Tree Emissary as the 2 drops. Always yield. Boom, boom.
It's paying off that we held them.
Yeah, it is.
Nice.
Yep, F6.
This is huge.
Very huge. Hopefully he doesn't draw another EE or a Fury. EE on 0 would be a little annoying. I guess Fury's the worst. Hopefully he just doesn't draw a Fury.
Yeah, Fury's the worst for sure.
But yeah, now we've gummed up the board, and now Ragavan can't get through. Which is huge. No attacks, I
Nice.
imagine. Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
I think we just Bone Crush and Lightning Bolt.
No, I'm gonna save Bolt. I'm gonna save Bolt for a hard cast
For
Fury.
Murktide?
A hard cast Murktide or a hard
Oh,
cast
yeah.
Fury. This is our answer to that.
I almost like just
We
casting
should
our Bone
stop
Crusher out of exile, right?
Yeah, I think that's the play here. Cast Bone Crusher out of exile, see what he does with this.
We stomp.
And I'm definitely sending Pyro for an attack at least.
Oh, yeah.
I almost want to send a token as well.
No, he's got Ragavan.
Yeah, but dude, we have 2 blockers. He literally has to have burn spell in hand and then top deck another burn spell.
Okay. Good
You know what
call.
I'm saying? Like, I want to get this damage in. We can't just sit here forever. Our opponent has draw spells. They will
Good call.
find their cards that matter if we give them infinite time. You cannot give blue decks infinite time to manipulate their deck. That is not a good a good winning formula. Sure. They still have to take a shock here as well, which is like fine.
Can't dash his Ragavan, so we're fine.
Yep. They're also, this is 5 damage. We have 4 power in play. So if we attack all next turn and they don't block, we can just go kill you. Just burn you, die.
Alright, Serum Visions.
Milda Murktide, cool. Attack, see if he doubles, then kill. Yeah.
Alright, our deck is like completely online now, so we should be good.
Yeah, I definitely like our position. Unholy Heat, fine.
Oh, and he can dash.
That's fine. All this is fine. Dude, your fear of getting hit by Monkey is like it's absurd. Like I get it, it sucks, but like we don't even have many good hits here. Another Bone Crusher is like
Yeah, he does.
What's he gonna hit?
He can hit Seasoned Pyromancer.
I guess, sure. That'd be a little annoying, definitely.
Hopefully he hits Leyline of the Void.
Yeah, I mean you're right. Hopefully he hits Leyline of the Void. I agree with that.
What do you hit?
Or another Ragavan. A Ragavan would be fine to hit too. Mountain.
A mountain. Okay.
Bummer.
Crisis averted.
Crisis averted.
We drew it.
So he only has Ragavan in hand?
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Actually, a tough turn here.
Maybe I shouldn't have played that land, actually. That may have been a better discard to Seasoned. Here's what I'm going to do. First things first. We're going to attack.
Okay.
An opponent is actually in a spot where they're going to block now, too, I think. I think they're going to trade tokens here. And then we're just going to play a Pyro and discard Bone Crusher Pyro. Okay.
So now the only thing we're trying to dodge is a Fury hardcast.
Yeah, and even that we can hope. Oh, well, now they're just dead to double bolt. And Don Lee, this is why you attack. This is why you frickin' send them, dude. You send your creatures.
I don't know where this Ragavan PSD came from.
Woo! Baby! 3-0!
I'm just saying, like,
3-0!
That's the only way he can beat us. Is Ragavan.
Right.
Like, if he gets, like, Fury off our deck or some shit, dude. It's crazy.
All right.
Dude, are we
4-4.
just 3-0 right now with Mox Amber
2
Aggro?
matches from glory. We are indeed 2 matches from glory.
All right, buckle up, chat. It's gonna get
Buckle up, chat. We're going. Yeah, we're
4-0.
going in now.
Go against the sweaties in the 4-0.
Yeah, this is tough now. This is where it gets tough.
Okay.
Can we just keep winning die rolls? It turns out winning die rolls is pretty helpful.
We do now know Leyline of the Void beats Blue-Red.
I don't think that's a news to anybody. I think that's literally the reason to not play that deck. That's why that deck is like not quite tier 1 in my opinion, is it just gets hosed so bad by Rest in Peace and Leyline. It's just pathetically bad against those cards. Oh man, Burger Flower, unfortunate. Thanks for hanging out though. Appreciate having you. We will do our best here to get the glory, to get the gold, the 5-0.
Yes. All right, we turn this around.
Yep.
We convinced on this deck for Las Vegas, Don?
Here we go. I mean, I've been locked on it for
A
a
long
while.
time. He's been sold on this deck for months.
Yes.
He's been sold on Mox Amber
Here we
Aggro
go.
since before I even started
Like-
playing Elementals.
The deck does. I mean, with any
I
deck, you
played,
need a
like,
little luck. You
3
need a little
double
luck
leagues
with
for
any
down
deck
with
you
this
play,
deck.
but it probably has worse variance than other decks. It's probably way less consistent, but
Well,
I mean,
yeah, I
you can
think
definitely put up results.
I've liked my change so far. Adding a land was a big deal, I think. This deck was missing way too many land drops in the first league, and Mox Amber is just too it's such a bad card if you don't have Ragavan or Zergo. So I've liked
It turns into an elemental.
No, it doesn't because you don't have lands. All right, let's do this. Win the die roll.
All
Yeah,
right.
baby. Just infinite die roll victories. All right, we've got turn 1
Oh my
Ragavan.
gosh.
Oh, we're against
Yeah, we keep
Yorion.
this hand.
We're against Yorion too, so I do think we keep this for sure.
If we
This
draw
hand
a
is
land, the
so
game's
broken
just
if we hit a
over.
land. So broken if we hit a land. It's unfortunate this hand didn't have a Mox.
What are we bottoming here?
Nothing. This is a 7.
Oh, I thought we mulled. Oh, nice.
Mountain, please, one-time dealer. I am in that same boat, Logan. I am in that same boat. Ragavan.
This is for
Raga
the full
fan of
L.
Ragavan.
This has to be good enough, right? for the
Hopefully.
lands.
Hopefully we don't get prismatic ending or bolted.
Even if we
What
do,
got here?
It doesn't look like we are.
Here-
God. Land.
shields are down.
Land.
Shields are down. Oh,
Oh, all right. Just play Goblin
I'm
Guide.
just going to play this attack, and then this sets up an insane next turn. Just a completely ridiculous next turn.
yeah, we'll take this.
Flooded Strand. Okay, just don't Fury us, please. Don't Fury us, please. Even if they do Fury us, honestly, we can still win as long as they don't also have the Ephemerate. Okay, it's a good start. God, that's
Okay.
unfortunate, but we can still
That's
beat that.
fine.
We can still beat that.
He's taking 3, 6,
A lot.
9, 10,
He's
11.
taking tons of damage. Yeah, we're just ignoring the Ren.
Goes to 4. Ooh.
Oh, we don't even have to waste the token. It's insane.
Yeah, very good.
Then we can play Seasoned Pyromancer next turn too, potentially.
Yep.
Very.
All right, folks, this is why you play Mox Amber Aggro for draws like this. Surge. Actually, I think I'm going to kill Ren with this just so Ren can't tick down on this.
I agree
Yeah.
with that. He's gonna die
I like
anyway.
that.
I like that a lot. I would have just hastily attacked his face because I was so excited that I got double burning.
Oh yeah, dude, this is very exciting. It's hard to not just love this. I'm sure the viewers are just drooling
All
over this
right.
gameplay.
Oh, they're
we
sifting
got
through
our
their
own
own.
Ooh
pressure.
baby, ooh
Okay,
baby. Can
come
we get to
on.
4-0? Can Kevin?
Hey,
Kevin pulled
hey.
his wallet out. It was good luck.
Hey,
Yeah.
do we bring in these Magus of the Moons and just go in on the 8 moon plan?
All right, I'm in.
What is he even playing?
He's
What
playing
is-
the Yorion 4-color soup deck, I think.
I don't know enough about what that is.
It's
a
it's
four-color
basically
deck.
just think elementals, but kind of without the Risen Reefs, and then it's like more of a control deck.
Okay.
But it like does
What do we
similar stuff, and
slide
then it
out
has
here?
like it has an Eternal Witness time warp combo in it sometimes, where they just warp over and over again, and then they ephemerate witness and keep buying back the
Hey,
warp. And
Just
yeah.
cut the guides. Just cut the guides.
All right, I like having guide in on the play, but I'm in to cut it on the draw. Tyler Boer, thank you very much.
Yeah,
Appreciate
both
that.
teams too
All
good.
right, come on.
Right.
One game. One game away from 4-0. Let's go.
I've never had such a large love-hate relationship with a deck before.
Yeah, it's sweet when it does its thing. It's got to do its thing. Elementals, but better, Logan. I don't actually think it's better than Elementals. I think Elementals is actually pretty good in the face-up matchup. I think it's very close. I lost to Kellen Moore or Kellen Pastor in that winning in, but it was super close.
Like,
I'm
this
gonna
is a
keep this.
keepable hand, but
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't think it's gonna win the game.
Are you don't think
That
you don't
makes
think
sense.
you don't think Season Pyro making 1/1s could win the game?
I think they're gonna outgrind us, but I was trying to get for a more aggressive moon hand. But I mean,
Right.
this
Two
is
Fury
this is
seems
a keepable hand. I just don't think it's that
I'm
good.
gonna keep this, dude.
it.
We have 2 lands around the draw, and you have 8 moons in your deck. Like, let's just try drawing one. We don't have to mulligan to one when you play 8. Like, I don't even think it's like
Okay.
that incredibly. I think this hand's fine. This hand's totally fine.
Okay.
You play this as a 2/2 on 1 to just get some early pressure. We can play this on 3 if we draw just as a haster. You play this on 3 and pitch the Furies. Our opponent's on a mull to 5, so they're probably mulliganing to like a hand that beats the aggro hand, and then we're just going to play a mid-range hand.
Okay. Good call.
Okay. Dude, they're on a mull of 5 for our 4-0. That's insane.
Yep,
All
it's
right.
pretty darn good. I'm pretty pleased.
Wait.
Does he go get basic?
I don't know.
Okay, are
Probably
we
not.
playing
I don't think their deck can afford to. We'll see though, especially on a mulligan to 4. It depends if they have Ren or
Oh,
not.
We'll take that draw.
Oh, absolutely, we'll take that draw.
Zergo Bell Striker.
Oh,
Did
did
he
we
see
forget to
Bell
side out
Striker
our
game 1?
Pioneer card?
Did we
We left him
forget
out.
to side out our Pioneer card? Pioneer. Oh, baby.
Oh, he gets basic.
Spreading Seas? Deal.
Ooh.
Oh, that doesn't do shite.
Doesn't do shite. It doesn't do much. It does stop burning trees. This turn, at least. I'm going to play the Ramanap Ruins because... no. I'm going to play this tapped, actually, I think. We just want to keep hitting lands. I'm fine with hitting land drops. Hard casting these is, like, very real. Combat. Do you...
You're just Shatter Skull smashing in tap.
Yep. That's what I'm going to do.
I'm down. Or is there a world where we don't? Because that's a token Dykeman with Pyromancer
Yeah.
next.
Are we playing Pyromancer next turn?
All right, I'll play Ramanap Ruins instead. It at least gives us the
Yeah,
option.
we're like at a healthy 20.
Yeah, I'm in for leaving the option. That's a good call, guys. Good call. Because then I get to keep a Fury. I was planning on pitching 2 Furies, but leaving 1 is definitely right, because then we can just get a free Surge if we wanted one. Okay. Also, we want to be able to Fury
Okay,
Omnath. That's
sure.
like a very real thing that we're probably going to have to do.
Shit. This guy's Molda 5 is pretty strong.
He's just fetching lands. What?
I know.
It's a fairy,
shit.
sure. I really hope he... Alright, so him bouncing that, we can just, like, play and
Dash it?
surge.
Oh, yeah.
We could do that. That seems probably pretty
Yeah.
good. It's going to deal with the Teferi, and then get some damage
Yeah,
in.
I like Zergo Surge.
Yeah, gets in for another 3.
Yep.
Alright, we're gonna take 1 damage here. Fine.
Surge.
Kill Teferi.
Yep.
Nice.
Begin combat.
0 misclicks from Dykeman too.
Yeah, I'm playing a little slow, but we're not... Yeah, well, I did F6 that one time through the Ramanap Ruins play, but it wasn't particularly relevant. Another Teferi? That'd be annoying. Oh, Yorion in
Oh,
hand?
Yori in the hand. Love to see it.
Oh,
Oh
God.
my gosh.
Okay. Okay.
Shields are down here.
They are indeed. 4-0 confirmed.
Much
Not yet,
fun.
Logan. Don't say that yet, dude. I have been furied out of too many games to get confident yet. All right, I'm gonna pitch Shatter Skull Smashing and one of the Furies here. We're gonna keep the other Pyro.
I like that.
Yeah. And we're gonna play this land. I guess we tap the island just in case I draw something I want to play.
Wait. Oh yeah, yep, that's fine. That's good.
Tell your friends, tell your wife. We're about to play for 5-0.
Oh man.
Moxie.
Oh man.
We haven't
Let's hope
gotten
so.
through
Our
this
opponent,
game
our
yet.
opponent has
We have
Solitude.
not gotten through.
Our opponent has Solitude in
not.
their hand right now, I think. There's like no reason this would be pausing, I don't think, if they didn't have Solitude. It's a little scary, but it doesn't really matter that much. Hopefully they just don't have Ephemerate. This turn it doesn't matter, but for later the Ephemerate would be annoying.
Pretty bad.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Game on.
Game on indeed.
All right, beat for another 4.
Yep.
Kind of insane. We can just hardcast these Furies now.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, is our opponent slamming an Omnath here? Please just slam an Omnath. All right, Eternal Witness. That's not really
It's
that
not
good.
going to be good enough.
No, that doesn't do it at all. Although they could have Solitude Ephemerate here. We do need to keep that in mind.
I almost guarantee they do the way that they put you on a hand and it paused last turn. So
I
let's just assume
agree. I agree. So we need to try and figure out if we can. Ooh.
Ooh.
That forces it right now, and then we can Fury both off. We can Fury both of those idiots out of the way. So he'll be able to take 2 of my guys, but we'll still be able to get in 4 damage, and then Ruins will. I guess Ruins won't be lethal, but that's still okay.
Well, ruins will be turned off, but yeah.
Yeah.
I think I like playing Mountain and swinging out first.
No. That is awful because then your opponent he can go Solitude Ephemerate block and keep Solitude.
Yep.
That's terrible. We're not doing that. We need to play the moon.
Okay.
We need to play the moon right now. Moon needs to happen immediately.
Okay.
This forces action from our opponent. And then we
Yeah.
can get them both with Fury. And I'm probably just going to keep the other Fury, so if they play an Omnat, just concedes.
There it is.
Let's
Oh
go!
Are we
Let's
4-0?
go!
Yes,
Oh
look at
my
this.
god, dude.
Let's.
Is
Oh,
Mox
my
Amber
God.
Aggro 4-0 right now?
it is. It
Is it?
is indeed. Mox Amber
Is it
Aggro
real life?
playing for the 5-0.
We
For the
need to get this
5-0.
posted.
Come on, baby.
Come on,
For
one
all
time.
the marbles. All the marbles.
Dude, if this 5-0s, think about all the people that are going to be brewing. Pick up your Mox Ambers now before the
Pick-
spike.
Pick
Everyone,
up your,
dig in your closet. Find those burning trees.
Pick up your Mox Ambers now. Pick them up. All right.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
It
We've
doesn't
only
make
dropped one game. One
Like
game
any
out of these 4.
go 1-4 into 4-0.
All right. Here we go. Here we
Come
go.
on, one time. Let's play against Tron.
Oh, the die
Tron,
roll.
one time.
The die roll. God. Oh!
Wait,
Hold on.
wait,
This hand
yes.
is broke. This hand is
Shatter
straight
Skull,
busted.
Mox Amber,
What a
Zergo Ragavan, turn 1. Did we win the die roll?
We did.
Yes. Shatter
Holy
Skull, Mox
hell.
Amber. Holy shite. We only lose to like a Fury. This
Yeah.
is why you play the deck.
Yes. Take 3. Nice. And do we play Zergo here?
I
or-
guess
Yeah,
so.
you definitely play Zergo.
Yeah, it keeps us at 2 mana. Unless we get Furied, obviously, but...
Here we go.
Here
All right.
we go.
Now we just need a bushwhacker. Or wait, no, we don't need that. No.
No fatal push. No fatal push. Thought sees me. Thought sees me, baby.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Gotta take the
Yeah.
Goblin Guide, I assume. I don't know, though. Bone Crusher, we can just hardcast this turn and just play a 4-3, which I'm going to do if he leaves us with that, so...
We need to squeak out this game 1 for the
Oh,
5-0.
baby. All right.
Okay.
4-3.
All right.
Naked 4-3 it is. Oh,
My
no!
God, what is this?
Oh, no!
GG.
This might be the Red-Black Elementals deck. This might
What
be the
the-
Red-Black Elementals deck.
Oh.
Dude, what is happening?
We lose?
Well, yeah, we got Inquisitioned into Fury, Don, is what's happening. That is specifically what is happening. Yeah, we're playing against the Red-Black Elementals deck, I'm almost
All right.
positive.
Oh my God, he just has the perfect deck against us.
Yeah, Red-Black
Well, we need-
Elementals is pretty sick, dude.
We need more
Dude,
information.
he even fetched a swamp because he knows we have blood moons. This guy is cracked.
This guy is cracked. Yep, here comes Flamekin Harbinger.
Yeah.
No, maybe not.
Is this deck actually good? Black. Wow.
It's gotten a few 5-0s, so I think the answer is yes. Can't cast that. Go. I mean, they are down. They are down to 2 cards. I mean, we definitely have a shot. We might just beat them. We might just beat them with a 2/2. I mean, oh, good lord, good lord.
Does he have Oh no.
No,
Yeah,
you can't
Lurrus.
play Lurrus and Fury. They give up the companion to just like play Furies and Griefs. They play Persist.
Oh, wow.
They play Persist to buy their elementals back. They play Undying Evil and Malakir Rebirth to. It's kind of like their ephemerate.
Gosh. We had such a sick start just to get blown out by Fury.
Yep. Well. Okay.
All right, I guess.
I think I need to not block and just hope that the top of my deck isn't super good.
Right.
Oh god, are you serious, dude? Oh no. Oh, Lily of the
What is
Veil.
this deck?
Like, I already told you what it is. So
How does a deck like his even go 4-0?
Thinking the same thing about
Dude,
yours.
it plays a bunch of good cards. Are you serious? It plays Thoughtseize Inquisition. How couldn't it 4-0? Those cards are just
We're playing
broke, dude.
Zergo Bell Striker for Pete's sake.
Yeah, so's he. He's playing ours. Wait, can't we say the same? Yeah, we certainly could say the same thing. I would like to not sack a creature. I'd like to reject that option. Bummer. Had to do it. Unlucky. Why the heck would he sack his treasure? What a weird play.
All right, I think we could concede this game, so he doesn't see the blood moon.
All right. So technically, though, we're not dead. I mean, we can Fury and kill the Bell Striker and the Liliana and keep Burning Tree, but then we do show the Blood Moon. So
Are we even gonna leave Blood Moon in against?
yeah,
the
is
Black
Blood
Red
Moon
deck?
even good? Like he already fetched around it, kind of, without even trying.
Yeah, you're right. We're gonna be siding him out anyways.
Let's play for the win. Come on.
Yep, I agree. Let's keep playing Magic.
Okay. Oh my! I can't believe this guy is some red black cracked out player.
I thought we were
Guys.
gonna squeak this game 1 in for sure.
I know that hand was.
Fury is a very broken Magic card. It turns out, so it did not get there.
I don't know how.
Well, how we can beat this is we start by drawing a Lightning Bolt, or we just honestly just cast this and make him have another removal spell because we can just trade. Seasoned Pyromancer could get us back into this game maybe if we can set that up, but well, that's unfortunate for us. Oh my god. All right, I'm into concede now.
All right, now
I'm into concede now. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. All right.
Jeez.
Wicked.
We know he's got Furies.
I think we just cut the Blood Moons for spell bombs and call it a day.
Does he use his graveyard at all?
Not really. Oh, yes, actually. Leyline would stop Undying Evil. Does it stop Malakir Rebirth too? It probably does. So it would stop all the Undying foolishness that they have. It would also stop. I don't know if they play DRC or not. They usually play a copy of Persist, maybe a few.
How sure are we that this is like the Black Red element?
Yeah, we don't know. I mean, we don't know for sure because they did play Liliana. Do they play Croxa? Yeah, they might play
It
Croxa.
could just be black red mid range.
Yeah, they could be. It's hard to say. I think before we see more of their deck, I'm into
Right.
just like spell bombing.
I agree.
Yeah.
We just need to aggro them out here. Come on.
Jeez.
The hand's fine.
Good enough.
Hand is fine.
That was unfortunate, that first game. I really thought we were going to get that game with our opener.
Yep, Fury's broken. No surprise. I was hoping as well with no companion. It's less likely that they have a Fury with no companion, but
Goblin Guide, is he going to lose us the game?
probably immediately going to draw opponent a card. Ooh, EE. Okay, we can beat that one easily. Easily. All right, we'll see if we're getting Furied. Nope, hand hate spelled.
Inquisition, burn.
It's going to probably take the
Oh, is he
Season
going to take our
Pyro.
land?
No. Oh, he could. I didn't think about that. I probably should have played the smashing to not let that happen. Yeah, they take our land. That'd be a really good call. I think it is what they're supposed to take.
Yep. Come on, Dad.
God, there goes. There's
Insane.
So good.
Burning Tree and a Spell Bomb.
So good. All right, I'm ready to lose to a Fury.
Well, are we doing anything with the spell bomb with the second mana?
No, we're just leaving this in play to kill Ragavan later, I think.
Yeah. And that way, we don't have to pitch more cards to Season Pyromancer, potentially.
Oh, God, they hit a land. Classic
Oh, my
Goblin Guide.
word.
At least we got some damage in out of it. But...
Unreal. Yep.
Here comes Fury.
Oh,
Croxa.
Croxa? I'm just going to pitch Fury. Easy pitch
Yeah.
Fury here.
Rip a land.
Come on, baby.
Rip a land.
Yeah, rip a land
Rip a
indeed.
land.
How about another Fury? All right, combat. Hit you.
Are we cracking spellbound him on his next end step to help draw a land? Probably?
Yeah, I think we are. That seems good to me. God dang it,
Are
Goblin
you
Guide.
kidding me?
I hate Goblin Guide, dude. This card sucks. It has gotten 6 damage in, though. It's hard to complain.
That is wild, though. How much he's betrayed us this league.
Oh yeah,
and last
he's
league.
been a real traitorous boy.
Dude, once he brings back Croxa from the graveyard, this game is over.
So what is this? A K command?
Could be.
Come
Could
on.
be a lot of things.
Draw a land.
There it is, K command. Okay, we
Pitching-
can beat that
I
though.
mean, yeah, oh yeah, easily. I'm pitching Fury.
Yeah.
I don't know. He's gonna play Croxa next turn. This game looks pretty.
No, he's not.
No, he's
His
not. He's
graveyard
a ways
is not
away.
big enough yet.
Wow.
Ah!
That's so bad.
Holy heck, dude. I mean, this is on me. I should have shot. I should have bolted myself on turn 1. That was my fault.
Bloodstained Mire. Just give him another land.
Classic Goblin Guy, dude. Opponent draws
Oh
3
my
cards.
god.
At least he took 8 damage. He has taken 8 damage off this card, though. Would you play 1 mana, deal 8? Your opponent draws 3? In a lot of spots, probably.
If we would have made a little jam Pyromancer there, we'd actually be in pretty good shape, I feel like.
I agree.
This is not looking good.
Hey, no. Let's be
That's
positive.
fine. I'm just done attacking. This is never attacking again.
Stomping.
Yep, stomping face for sure. Stomp you.
Wouldn't we attack with Goblin Guide still, though, just to force him to crack it, though? We've
No,
already given
because
him-
he's going to crack it anyway. He has a Croxa. He's literally incentivized to pop it.
Oh, yeah.
Burning Tree Stomp.
Yep.
Uh, uh,
Yeah. I mean, it ends up coming down to me letting that land get inquisitioned. We still have a chance, and the game would have played out pretty significantly differently, but all right, sure.
He cruxes.
Croxa would be very bad if they can go like 1 mana. All right, they can Croxa us, so that's pretty horrendous.
shocks himself?
No,
Oh,
he's just flashing back Croxa, dude.
Dang. did come down to the
It
land.
only
That's hard to
draws
see
some
though.
burn
Dykeman.
spells.
That is what we need. Some burn spells.
Or land.
Land to... Okay,
Ooh.
well, that's going to go upstairs. Go.
We have 2 stops, 4 bolts, and 3.
Yeah, we have one stop, 4 bolts, and 2 more spell bombs. So
Okay.
those can all
Well-
just win the game outright, which is pretty cool, I guess. Sure.
He might not attack. Oh, he is attacking.
Yeah, he's definitely going to attack, Don. It's a lot of damage. I actually think I might block because if he has any removal,
I would
good
block.
call.
yeah, I'm going to block. I'm not letting him have that. We're going to make sure I get 2 draws to win this game.
That's smart. I like that. Because he definitely had removal.
This is another Croxa? Sure.
Okay, we have 2 draws to win this game.
Yep, and honestly, a land into Bone Crusher is a big problem. He can't interact with this card. He can't target this with anything, or he dies.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
A
Might have to
land
leave it.
would be massive. A land will be huge, as well.
Okay,
So
let's
we have a
go
lot
upstairs
of
here.
good draws. Mox Amber,
go
as
up-
usual, probably the worst straw in the deck.
Go upstairs.
Sure.
Come on, deck. We gotta force a game 3. Bolt. Bolt.
They have a K command again. All right.
What
Well, this
the-
is a horrible card, so thank God.
Hopefully he commands this. Yeah. This is a horrible card.
This card's so
What
bad, man.
the fuck?
It's such a joke. Discard this.
Joke's on you, opponent.
No, the joke's really on me for playing Mox Amber, but the joke's about to be on us when they go attack you, put you to 5, play Croxa, put you to 2, bolt your face. That's about
Come
where
on,
this
we gotta
game's going.
force a game 3. Come on, deck. There's so many. That was the worst draw.
Again, I think we could have won this game if I would have played that smashing.
I feel like we would have the turn where we could have jammed Pyromancer, make 2/1/1s.
Yeah, now that
but-
again, they
might-
would have played the game a lot differently though. Then their Inquisition hits like a real card, so it's hard to say exactly what would have happened. But
Right.
Oh,
GG.
he's gonna go bolt us.
yep,
We're
I agree.
dead.
He's gonna bolt or K command us.
Crazy. And he's just 5-0 now with this deck.
Oh no, he's not. Okay,
Alright.
still have a chance.
Come on. Come on. We got
Doesn't do it.
dash win.
No, he has an EE, bro. He has an EE on 1. We'll make him see it.
No.
We'll make him see it. He knows he has this though. It's very very simple.
Misclick.
No.
GG.
Yep.
No, we won.
Well, we finished the
Hey,
day.
you gotta donate. You're gonna get a donation from Kevin.
Oh, I
for the
know.
4-1.
I'm very happy about the donation from Kevin, and
I'm
we
gonna.
finished.
I'll donate 10 too for you running both 2 leagues with that.
Oh,
I'll donate.
Thanks a lot, man. Appreciate it.
Wait,
All right,
do you even have
folks.
a donate button?
So let's
Dykeman? Or-
let's kind of.
Streamlab.
So I usually don't stop the stream until 4 o'clock. So let's let's review this deck. Let's talk about things we liked, things maybe we
Yeah.
didn't like, things that you might want to change. Let's talk about this. Anybody in chat who wants to give suggestions, feel free. How do I pull this deck up again? Let's see. Mono Red Amber. I'm just gonna go to collection. Whatever.
Hey, that
All right.
was fun though, wasn't
Oh,
it?
very fun. It was a blast. It was an absolute blast. Okay, so the second league was a lot of fun. That was very, very fun. Winning with these nonsense decks is great, but when you're getting rolled with them, it's a pretty miserable time. Right-click deck list and delete. there are no good draws in this deck. That's fair. Oh, thank you very much, Corky boy. All right.
What do I do?
So, like I've said before, I think because of Mox Amber, we want. I feel like there needs to be a few more legends in this deck. I think we're like a little short on the legend count. I don't know what is the correct legend to play. I think it's either Annex. You could try playing Chandra. The new Chandra seems pretty cool. And I'm not like 100% sure what the cuts would be either. I think they'd be Bone Crusher Giant. Bone Crusher Giant's kind of medium to me. I think the Blood Moons are good because they're like free wins sometimes, but Bone Crusher's like kind of medium. So Bone Crusher could either be like Magda, it could be Annex, things of that nature. Kari Zev I've thought about before too. Yep, Kari Zev is reasonable as well. I think Magda's a little better because it not only it generates treasures, and the treasures matter from Ragavan as well. You could randomly like throw a single copy of Embercleave in this deck to like if you ever get 5 treasures, you could tutor out Embercleave and throw it on something in combat, which is kind of interesting. So those are like interesting considerations. I think Magda is slightly better than Karizev, but it's close because Karizev's a lot better against Fury. You'll get blown out a lot less badly against Fury if you play Karizev. So that is interesting to consider for sure. Don, I really don't know. The smashing, I guess, is good to pitch to the Pyromancer, so maybe. It is so awkward that this can get hand hate spelled. I don't know how often that
No,
will
it
come
was.
up.
That's why I was never running a full 4.
Yeah, of
But
course.
sometimes it is also removal, like
Yep,
a 3
it
mana,
is.
1 damage.
I could also see, again, maybe playing one more land. The deck still
John, are
felt
you going
maybe...
to a Magic tournament soon?
Yeah, I leave tomorrow.
Is this the deck you're running?
Yeah, we were 4-0. We lost the last one. He
Yep.
had Fury.
Yeah, it was really close. I could see this deck playing one more land because, again, it felt maybe 1 mana too low on lands. I guess Goblin Guide's just like the best aggressive creature. What about 1 Shinka? Yeah, we need to play a Shinka. That was a punt. Cutting the Shinka was silly. Unnecessary to do that. It is free. Yep, so 1 Shinka should 100% be in over a mountain. And then the next question is, at that point, do we want to go up 1 more land? It's possible. But, yeah. I definitely liked being up a land on. I think 3 Amber is the number, dude. 3 Amber. I would play 3 Amber if I were you. Yeah, I think Bone Crusher is this card right? This is the biggest maybe card in the deck is Bone Crusher Giant. Everything else seems pretty good though. I'm down with everything else. It's just, do we like Bone Dad?
He seems too expensive, in my opinion.
It's just a little awkward. Yeah, the card's a little awkward. 2 mana, deal 2 is very medium. And then the 3 mana part of it comes up occasionally, but not all that often. I feel like this should maybe just be Magda. I really do. Magda as a 2-drop legend that makes Amber way less terrible. Yeah, excuse me. I agree, Logan. It does seem a tad slow. So I would maybe consider Magda, or Kari Zev is interesting as well. I think Magda's a little better, though, because of the mana ramp. It makes it even easier to hardcast Furies, which I like.
Bro, it is crazy how much you know about what all of these cards are.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair, dude.
You are speaking with a lot of knowledge right now.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I'm glad I have some knowledge. But, yeah, Bone Crusher is the only maybe card, Don. This is a maybe card to me. Everything else I actually like. Bone Crusher's the maybe. Maybe go up a land and play 2 Magdas, maybe play 3 Magdas. But I think those would be my suggestions. I think Annex is going to be a little too slow. Chandra Dress to Kill is very interesting though, because Chandra generates mana. So if you Ragavan into Chandra, then you always, as long as the Chandra doesn't die, you're continually getting damage and mana out of Chandra, and then you can also use it for card advantage. And like I said, you're such a hyper aggro deck that your opponent probably in a lot of spots will not be able to attack it just because they don't want to die. So Chandra Dress to Kill would be an interesting replacement for Bone Dad as well. If you did play Chandra Dress to Kill, I might recommend just adding 1 more land, just playing that 18th land. Maybe you play a second Smashing because you can hit that off of Chandra for spell, which is kind of neat if you want to have this as a spell late, and then And then just play like two Chandra Dress to Kill. Puts you to 10 Legends with Amber, which could be pretty good. I don't know. What does anybody in chat have any other suggestions other than Kari Zev? Kari Zev, I think, is interesting. I think I like Magda a little better. I'm almost certain I like Chandra Dress to Kill better. But it is interesting. It's a pretty good body against Fury, which gives it some edge, which is kind of cool.
I don't know about running anything other than like the 1-drop legendaries, only because like the other avenue to go with was playing Splashing White and playing like Sunbaked Canyon and Concealed Courtyard.
Yep.
To play Kithion.
Yep.
Mainly the Mox Amber is there to ramp into the Blood Moon. Where like later, like if you're playing like Carry Zev and then playing Mox Amber, like I don't know if that mana really gets used up.
I don't know, man. You play 4 Ramanap Ruins and 4 Furies, so like you want to hit 5 mana. Your deck can use 5 mana very effectively, and you're playing. Yeah, that's just like you're also playing Pyromancers. Like this deck actually has a fair amount of 5 mana sinks in it. So I think you definitely you want this card tapping for mana. Like if this card isn't tapping for mana, it's just it's a waste. It's a complete waste.
I know.
I really think Chandra Dress to Kill might be where it's at. There's a reason this other list. You weren't on when I was reviewing this list earlier, but this is a list that I was saying had a kind of similar game plan to you. This guy like agrees with your just like Blood Moon him out plan. He's maining 6. Professor French here was maining 6 moon effects. And they're obviously not playing the Amber, but they can still Ragavan into the Moon. So their plan is like Ragavan into Moon, but then they also have Chandra, like just these 4 Chandra Dress to Kills, which they can hit. They can play on turn 2 as well, which then lets them play like Furies and stuff ahead of curve. And Chandra Dress to Kill is really cool with Dragon Rage Channeler as well, because it can feed the Delirium. But I mean, this is honestly like if this were Amber and I guess a few less lands, like this is pretty similar to what we're doing. So I think Chandra could be kind of good for you. If you can find 2 of them, if somebody could hook you up with 2 of them, it might be worth giving them a try. I don't know if you're going to do any more leagues. When are you leaving for Vegas?
I'm leaving tomorrow morning, and I got to pack and do some other stuff.
Okay. When will you be in Vegas?
I'm pretty locked. What?
When will you be in Vegas?
Oh, tomorrow morning.
I understand. Yeah, what time? What time? Would you if I like ran this through another league with the Chandra Dress to Kills, would you be interested in that? Would that be beneficial for you?
I actually no. I mean, I think we put in enough time. It was awesome. Like I got to see your lines and stuff. But as from a time crunch, I need to pack in. I actually still have like work I have to get done. I didn't completely finish my work, so just some things I need to tidy up before I get going tomorrow morning and fly there. But
fair
enough. That was awesome. Yeah, it's just so unfortunate that we came so close, and it's just that sometimes that's how it goes. But I guess you got to run hot sometimes.
Yeah. I mean, we won every die roll in the league. We literally won 5 straight die rolls, so that made up for the the first league. We easily compensated. And we're about I think we're about even on money too, because we like lost money in the first one but made money in the second one. I think we're about even. So we
made some
too.
money. We got some donations. We got some subscribers.
Oh yeah, for the stream, this was an amazing day. This was a great day for the stream. 2 subs,
like the stream,
multiple follows. Thanks a lot. We hit 20 viewers like a couple times. I guess Modern might just be where it's at. I might have to start playing a lot more Modern because we've gotten almost double the viewers today. So tomorrow maybe I'll do some more Modern before Friday doing the Pokemon stream. But
what Pokemon game are you playing?
The new one, Shining Pearl or whatever. It releases on Friday, so I'm gonna go pick it up at 10 a.m. and then I plan to just start streaming it at 11 a.m. and Eli should be here as well, Eli Brooks. And anybody that joins that stream, anybody that watches that stream will automatically get entered into a raffle once Eli. So the idea of it is Eli and I are racing to see who can beat it first. Whoever beats the game first will not have to buy a copy for one of our viewers. Basically, if you're a viewer,
Oh,
you
that's
will.
awesome.
Yeah, if you're a viewer, you will get entered into a raffle to win a copy of the game. Or if you are a subscriber, I'm automatically going to enter you as well. So anybody who is a sub
Okay.
or anybody who tunes in to that stream will get entered into a drawing, and we will do that when the race is over.
Okay.
And we may do it. We'll probably do it for a few streams because I doubt we'll be able to beat the game in one sitting. That would be insane. I think usually it takes about, even speed runners, I think it takes about like 7 hours to beat a Pokemon game. Usually, I might be underselling that pretty heavily. But I know usually it takes me around like 40 to beat the Pokemon games. So it'll be a multi-stream thing. So people will have an opportunity to either view or sub before then and get entered into that raffle, which we will probably do on one of our podcasts at some point. So yeah, if you are interested in a copy of Shining Pearl or Brilliant Diamond, tune into that or sub to the channel, and you will get entered into that, and we'll have a chance to win a copy of those games. But
Okay.
all right, cool, man. I wish you luck this weekend. Hopefully,
Yeah.
hopefully you can win some die rolls. Hopefully you can win some die rolls and have
Yep.
some pretty nuts hands and dodge those turn 1 Furies.
Yeah, the deck. I mean, deck is soft of Fury, and we only played against Tron. I feel like there's more Tron that exists in paper.
Yeah, Tron.
How
I mean,
common are
Tron's there.
Furies
You
right
know,
now?
Tron's there. I mean, you'll run it. I mean, we were into it once in a league, once in 10 match, 10. Yeah, once in 10 matches, which seems about on par. It's probably about 10% of the metagame. So
I'm glad we did beat Tron. That would have been kind of sad.
that would have been
The deck lost
disgusting.
to
Yeah, that was
Tron.
our only win in that other league, and yeah, it was scary. It was a scary
So-
time. But
We do a recap, and that last league we did. What did we play every single round against? First
so
round we played.
we played against Jund Luris. I think that was the
Okay,
second
we
round.
2-0'd that.
Yeah, we 2-0'd that. We played against like a black-red Luris deck too, I think. Didn't we play against both? We played against like Tarmogoyf Luris, then we played against
yeah.
black-red Luris. Then we played against
Yorian.
yeah, the Yorion
that
4-color deck at one point. The Yorion 4-color deck. That was our 4th win though. I don't remember it was like in the middle there for just forgetting a round 1 or something.
Okay.
Oh, we played against Blue Red. We did the ley line.
Oh yeah,
The
we
ley
beat him.
line.
We hosed him out with Leyline in
Yeah,
the void. That was
ley
fun.
line trickery. The ley line trickery from Don Lee. Put him on the draw, mulligan to ley line, and then just never attack. Although
That
we vetoed his never attack thoughts, but yeah, no, I agree. If you ley line against them is really, really problematic. It's just such a good card against them, so pretty sweet. But yeah, man. So we played against that, and then we lost to Black Red Elementals.
Yeah.
Elementals.
in general
Any
is
of the
just tough.
Elementals decks, like strictly Elementals, is just kind of this deck's kryptonite. That's exactly what you don't want to play against. Hey, Dustin, thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot. Appreciate the gifted sub. But if you can dodge Elementals, which isn't really that popular anymore because most people are on the Yorion piles now, which is still like not great for you, but at least the Yorion piles decks are 80 card Fury decks, so it's less likely they have Fury than Elementals.
Right.
And they also don't get to do the Risen Reef nonsense, which is it just buries you so badly. If they go turn 3 Reef and Fury, they just like get all the value out of Fury. They kill all your things and or up a card off that Risen Reef. So it was kind of just like a free 0-mana spell. They're not even like down anything. So you really want to dodge traditional elementals. That matchup's really tough. And then this black-red elementals deck is not very popular. And we don't even know that they were the black-red elementals deck. It looked like maybe they were just like black-red mid-range, like somebody was saying in chat. I think that is what
Black
they
Red
were.
Croxa with
Yeah,
Fury.
Liliana. Yep, Fury,
Yeah.
Ragavan. Just good
I think
cards.
my favorite part of all the games was when he Inquisitioned us and he was looking at Zergo Bellstriker, Ragavan, and Lightning Bolt, and he takes Zergo Bellstriker.
That was pretty funny, yeah. That's
That's
fair.
how you know Zergo Bellstriker belongs in Modern.
It's because it gets Inquisitioned. Okay. That's fair. Yeah, this was a lot of fun. We'll have to. I think tomorrow I might just do more Modern, and maybe we'll do like a vote. We'll do a vote on Facebook and Twitter about what people want to see me play. There are a lot of decks from
Yeah,
that
I think-
5-0 deck from that 5-0 dump that I would like to play. So I'll
I
throw
think
some of
a
those
lot
as
of
options.
a lot of times people will like to view like something they haven't seen before versus one of the meta decks, you know.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Because like a lot of times they can just look up any like YouTube channel to watch some type of meta deck.
That is very
That's
true.
already
Very
so.
true. So maybe we'll do another like interesting deck tomorrow. There were some really cool ones from the dump. I might try it. There's like a. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I saw this other Mox Amber deck. It was a blue-red Mox Amber deck with Ragavan, but it played like Grinding Station. And
Oh,
it put up a
interesting.
couple 5-0s.
Okay.
Yeah, put up a couple 5-0s. I'm not sure. I think you just end up like milling yourself out or something and then winning with
Sure. Sure thing.
some type of combo. But yeah, it definitely played like the blue-red legendary guys. Ragavan and like
Probably
some
Emery.
other.
Emery. Probably
Yeah,
Emery.
Emery. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Probably
Does
Urza.
something
Maybe
with
Urza
that.
as well.
Yeah, and then it played Breach or whatever.
Yeah.
The
Underworld
red.
Breach. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Yep.
that's going to do it for the stream today, everybody. Thanks a ton for being here. One more time, if you enjoyed the content, give my team, Swish Gaming, a follow on YouTube, The Swish Gaming on Twitter, The Swish Gaming on Twitch, and Swish Gaming on Facebook. Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll probably be back with more Modern tomorrow, I think. And again, swishgaming.com is where you can go to check out articles and things of that nature pertaining to Magic and other games. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Don, for joining us for this. This was a great time. Okay, sounds good, Matt.
Yeah, it
I'll
was
check
a
that out tonight.
pleasure.
Yeah, go ahead, Don.
That was
Sorry.
a pleasure. That was
Yeah, man.
awesome.
It was awesome having
Appreciate
you. A lot of fun. A lot of fun, especially the second league. That was a riot. All right. That's going to do it for the stream, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow bright and early at 11.